How's that even possible? Makes no sense. Check the tracker. Do trackers even tell you the gain and the loss? No, it doesn't. How do I see your gain though? That's only from a picture now. Hold on. I gotta make sure this person is it Joka? Who's VOD reviewing today? Joka. This I think is this person. Oh, you're here. Oh, okay. If you're here, then that's perfect. Alright, just hop in the Valorant VC whenever you're ready. I'll drag you in. I'm not lying. I mean, I wouldn't think. I don't think you're lying. I don't think. I don't see any reason why you would want to lie about it. All right, we're gonna get into coaching. So, let's hop right into it. Hello.
Hello.
Hey. How's it going?
Good.
Are you from EU or NA?
Yeah, you.
EU. Okay. It's no prob. No prob. All right. So you got. Let me see. Like heart stuckish, diamond and plat. It seems.
Mm-hmm.
You frag out well, but you don't win a lot.
Yep.
Okay. Do you still feel like you're still struggling with the new act? Seems like you're doing pretty good.
This new act have been popping off. I'm almost MVP almost every game.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, did you change anything or?
No.
Okay. That's fine. How long you been playing? Couple years.
I guess I've been on and off.
Okay. That's fine. I'll put you as plat for now then. If that's fine.
Okay.
All right. So tell me, how do you, what is your method? Like, how do you self-improve in this game? What are you doing to adapt, to get better, all that stuff?
I mostly spam games, I guess, and
You
I
spam.
sometimes I watch YouTube videos.
Okay.
Tips and everything.
Okay.
That's mostly it.
All right. So, what are you working on right now?
Probably peeking. I feel like I'm way too obvious peeking. I picked the same angle too many times.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Check general in Discord.
I'll check after the session, Rosette. Okay. So, all right. Just get started in this VOD. So you sent me. This is what, a Haven or is this Ascent? Ascent. How many days ago? 3 days ago? Was it played 3 days ago? Did you upload it same day?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, so that this is from the new act then?
I think so.
Okay, yeah. I see. You MVP'd this one. But it was close.
So. That's why I sent that one.
Okay. That's fine. Just make sure your duo. Okay. I will say, whoever this Tommy person is and this Flautin Piganti.
They're my friends.
Yeah, and also.
They sometimes 5-stack, but they kind
of. Oh, you 5-stack with them?
Yeah, it's only sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have that many games, so even 6 games is about like 10% of your matches. So it's a pretty.
This act at least.
Yeah, this hack
last
just seems like you're playing with somebody that's pretty good. So
Yeah.
whoever this Rodri guy is, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, let's let me share on Discord so that you can see the VOD.
Mm-hmm.
So you think peaking is your biggest issue?
Probably. And sometimes I think I do way too risky plays. Like I don't play like a sentinel sometimes. I just push main
Okay.
and play too aggressive.
Too aggro. Okay, so you don't think you're too passive. You think you're too aggro?
Maybe.
Okay, we'll see.
Today, the best with
All right. You can see, right?
Yeah.
Alarm
Okay.
out. Target out.
All right. Standard setup. Good. Double senti comp. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know what my deadlock's doing.
Yeah, your deadlock's trolling, I guess, but
Destroyed. Time to jump. Bomb grenade.
I mean, you're playing your util. I don't blame you. Oh. Why did you walk up?
Don't really know.
I think it's also just important to keep track of what agents you're up against, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they got 3 flashes. Actually, I mean,
4.
technically 4, I guess, but you know, at least the fast flashes will probably be like 3 of them. So I kind of would have liked you to just stay here in case that happened, right? Like instead of just like walking up like this and then being in like no man's land. Yeah, but I mean that KO is bad for not clearing you,
Yeah.
but maybe it's because your teammates did a good job distracting. What the hell is happening?
That would come. I don't know.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see how. This. Is that your duo?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just vibing.
Okay, I mean, I should lock in, but you guys aren't even calming anything.
Found them.
Okay, one's mid. Interesting.
One more.
I don't think he crossed.
One enemy remaining.
No way, you're
I don't know. Do I agree with grabbing orb? I'm not sure. Whatever. It's greedy, I guess.
I mean. Almost right there.
3, 2, 1. Good. Has flash. Care. I don't know if I like this out in the open. I mean,
Reloading. 30 seconds left.
Didn't want to join.
30
why are you
seconds
walking?
What?
Why are you walking here?
Because I don't know if he was.
No, no,
He
no.
could have gone A main now.
No, no, no. Not yet, not yet.
Ah,
You see him?
Yeah.
And you're shifting right here. Like,
Reloading. 30
you see?
I don't really.
Why?
Yeah,
3
yeah, yeah.
seconds left.
I don't know.
Okay. Small things, but whatever. It's fine.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Nothing want that. So. This is nice. Yao me?
Wait. You just hit her flash on B.
Yao me?
Oh,
Did you even know that?
I didn't notice.
Were you trolling?
No.
Yao me?
I feel like you're not locked in general.
I
Do you
I
feel
think
like you
I
are?
play too. No, I think I play too unserious.
Yeah. I mean, do you care about your rank?
Kinda. I wanna reach high rank.
Okay, like what's your goal?
I wanna reach at least immortal. The
Okay.
rank buddy looks cool.
Yeah, it does. I mean, we can't be doing this though. If you want to get to immortal.
Mhm.
Powered up.
Nice.
Bot coming back.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
He was the B guy. Could be mid.
Last player standing.
Oh, he's already in. Nice flash.
30 seconds left.
Oh, I remember what happened.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, after that first peek, I feel like it's pretty obvious he's just ready to
30
flash
seconds
after that.
left.
Yeah, I don't think too much about their util. I think so.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta.
Mhm.
Like, if you want to start getting better at, just owning them, you gotta think about what they're thinking. That's
Mhm.
really truly the essence of competitive gameplay, right?
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, you're just playing against 5 other human beings, right?
Mhm.
And I guess higher up in the ranks, obviously gonna be smarter, but if you're always one step ahead, you'll always beat them.
Okay.
I couldn't go there. Never heard of them. Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
Anche pra me é mais lento. Só que a player tem que ligar isso aí quando leva um slow, uma coisa assim. Seria mais rápido.
What are you talking about?
Random
Okay.
stuff.
Alright.
Porque é mad stupid. Meu homem é o...
Nice.
Mano, é bom. Tá de massa, vai ter.
Reloading.
Eu nem visto como eu nem dei flinch. É só para ver.
Hmm.
Vou dar uma olhada pra câmera.
They know 2 are mid.
Bicho.
I feel like we don't stay mid.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Why don't I say mid? I have deadlock watching. Should I?
I think you just go A.
Or... Ah, okay.
Hmm.
'Cause we
I
have
mean,
deadlock
assuming that
watching.
you're, I don't know,
Vou dar uma olhada pra câmera.
haven't done anything B, I probably would just left A. I didn't even hear anything B.
Bicho, como tu viras.
And like your alarm bot's on mid anyway, so
Mhm.
you'll know
Yeah.
if they lurk there. But
Bicho.
like we could have been on A when they're planning by now. Again, like right, I feel like you're not thinking about what they're thinking, right?
Mhm.
You're just waiting for something to happen on mid, and I'm not sure if you're like proactively thinking, right? Because if you think about it, you started round on B, you saw nothing.
Mhm.
I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, they could be really late, I guess. It's possible. But given the fact that your teammate also just killed 2, or whoever killed 2 mid,
Yeah.
they are also leaning A side, by the way. So that should also be another hint. It's like if they're not defaulting, they're probably A. They're trying to A split maybe, right? So I probably would have just left this alarm bot here and then go A. I think that probably would have been the
Bicho, como eu nem dei flinch. É só por isso.
most impactful thing.
Vou dar uma olhada pra câmera.
Because also, if you think about it from their position, they just lost 2 people on mid. They probably feel like they lost all that space. So I'm not sure if they'd be as inclined to peek it. I mean, of
Yeah.
course you're gonna get people that do, but again, right? That's why like you're gonna have to understand like what a type of opponents you're dealing with, right? Some people are just gonna brain dead peek everything. Some people are just gonna play hella passive, right? But
Okay.
I'm not sure if we're thinking about like anything like of these type of behaviors, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's very important. Mm, it's fine.
One enemy remaining.
It's fine.
Keep it cool.
Okay.
You want to play? Let's play.
Legit, não sei se é a mesma coisa que ele Tava com ela na mão. Tá pra matar, Legit.
What a hella late wall. What the hell is that wall?
Yeah.
Come on, beat your ass.
They might actually be contained now. This is dangerous. Could be.
Paradox. Eu não consigo fazer nada, que não tem smoke main.
Hmm.
Ah,
Hmm.
yes. A bad pick.
We just. Hmm.
Paradox. Eu não consigo fazer nada,
Damn, it's tough. I feel like.
beat your ass.
I don't know. I actually wonder if peeking earlier would have been better than just letting
Mm.
your teammate die here for free.
I just didn't pick earlier because we had no smoke on main, and our Omen is wine for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, he has ult, I guess, but yeah, that
Yeah.
is brain dead. However, again, right, like your teammates are all similar elo, like, or similar skill level as you, right?
Yeah.
Because if you were truly better than, you'd be higher by now.
Paradox.
Mhm.
Eu não consigo fazer
Um,
nada, que não tem smoke main. Ah,
hmm,
também.
Spike down. B.
Nice.
I don't know.
Fuck, woman.
It's not the worst thing in the world, but I don't know. I think I would have probably peeked off contact.
Earlier.
I don't know if you
Okay.
could have though, but it's hard. I don't know. It's hard. Hard situation. I don't blame you necessarily though.
Okay.
I think that round's okay.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. B.
Guys, too good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
Deixa eu matar, meu.
All right. Yeah, just take it.
Pera pra mim. Não deixa ninguém, tá? 3,
Oh, they're leaving.
2, 1.
One enemy remaining.
Fala lá.
Okay, nice. I think we walk this
Was
whole
pushing
way.
up mid good here?
Huh?
Was pushing up mid here good?
I think
Or was
it's
it
good.
fine?
The only thing you could have done better, I think, is actually
Okay.
I probably would have just ran it down low key
Okay.
Deixa eu matar.
up until like maybe, you know, like here where they can start to hear you, but yeah. I think we were walking too much, but yeah. In general, I don't feel like it's I feel like you can generally just say like, you know, assume most of the time they're 5-stack or splitting one side, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would say percentage wise, a default is not as common, but again, all depends.
2, 1.
But I would say lower the elo though, like more and more common for sure that people will not
Mm-hmm.
default or like play on the other side.
I
As
mean,
like
right now, because of
Mhm.
the rank reset, Plateau is like diamond yellow. Yeah, everyone is just lower rank.
Yeah, I guess so. That's true.
Yeah.
But even diamond, I feel like people do that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I would say maybe up until like high ascendant, immortalish, you could start to expect people to just, you know, kind of take advantage of defaulting and taking
Okay.
space
One enemy remaining.
away from the team.
Sabe, cheio de... Tá tudo seco, né, mano?
Okay, I would have left. Yep. Oh wow. Okay, I don't know what that guy's doing, but I think we would ignore it. Like So I think
I
also,
think I fight Sky.
uh, well, okay.
Little
So,
sauce.
so the first response, right? The moment you hear this ult, you rotate. You didn't see it on B, right? Otherwise, you would have seen like the suppress, I think, kind of like show
Yeah.
up on the side, but you know it's not B.
I could see it.
So I would have ran A from this moment.
Okay.
Okay. I was saying general again, like percentage wise, like the amount of teams that fake an ult, it's so low. I think it's like
Mhm.
maybe like 10%, maybe less of
Okay.
times, you know, like of all hits, you know, that involve like an ult at the start of the round. I think 10% or less of times it's gonna be a
Mhm.
fake. Okay. So I would have just went A. I mean, I guess Sky is doing whatever they want, but yeah.
Spike planted.
Not bad.
Stay
Thank
dead.
you. Bye-bye.
Back in a flash.
God, don't mind this.
Fire you go.
Do have
One enemy
the
remaining.
lock ult as well. Saw him on the map.
Last player standing.
I didn't see him on.
Nothing there.
Okay.
One enemy.
Do you look at your map a lot or no?
I don't think I do.
Hmm.
I think I'm too hyper focused on my crosshair.
Okay. I would say like anytime you don't need to look at your crosshair, which is actually a lot of times, I feel like. Oh, it depends, of course, but you know, especially like rotating, like you're surely just look at your map, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I flashed him with this combo.
Like I would just be looking at my map. And also like, you know, one like good thing to do as you're rotating, let's see. Fellow plant. So we're on ascent. And okay, so anytime you see like a question mark, right, pop up, just mark it as like a square. Let's see, like this is where they were last seen, right? And then as you're rotating, I think one thing to do as you're rotating, just like internally, just like, you know, keep track, like how far do you think they can scale up as you're scaling to A, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to draw like this counter in your head. So as you're rotating, I would say just like legit, just fixate on your map. You don't need to look at anything else, right? So then all you have to do is look at your map. Also, when you're not peeking too, you should take looks. Just take a look at your map, right? You usually see a lot, right? Also, when somebody dies, could be a good time to look at the map if you're not necessarily peeking right now.
Spike planted.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Stay
Thank
dead.
you.
Back in a flash.
Like all this time, I would probably be looking at my map too, right? Because like
Okay.
we don't need to fight. Like anytime you're not expecting a fight, you can just look at your map,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Fire you go.
I'd still be looking at my map.
One enemy.
So that time, right? Somebody just died. I mean, you're not peeking anything right now. I would have just looked at my map right now, right?
Okay.
Right? You could have known that Omen was right there, Jen.
One enemy
And then
Okay.
KO was the one that just died. You would have known he's Jen, right?
Mm-hmm.
remaining. Last player standing.
And I hear him as
What the
well.
fuck?
What happened?
And I hear him as well.
Oh, I see.
I didn't react to his footsteps.
Yeah, that's fine. But I mean, that's whatever. I mean, you know, it'd be nice, I guess, if you heard it, but still like the fundamental of, you know, looking at your map, being aware, that's more
Mhm.
important, you know. So
Mhm.
I do like those, bro.
just something to keep in mind. Okay, we're stacking A this round. Fine.
Woo. Nice.
Spike down A.
Okay, Spike is down A. We don't know anything cat. Could be cat. We're not doing anything for our team though.
Mm.
It's hard for me to say with a Sentinel because yes, I know that the Sentinel plays off their util. But I don't know if that still gives you the exception of you know, playing with your teammates. If that makes sense.
Okay. Mhm.
I think I'd still rather you just die with your. I think so. I don't think I'd see a Radiant Sentinel just let their teammates just
Letting
die.
them die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eu disse, mano, careful mid.
They're everywhere. Okay. Again, like,
Eu disse,
I don't know if you're looking
careful
at your
mid.
map, and this is also a skill you're gonna need to build for yourself, right? You don't need to always peek this. You have choices to make to unpeek, right? And just tuck in. Just look at your map for like 1 second, right? And then you could hold this again. That's fine. But if we're just perma holding this, you don't let yourself look at the map. Like, you're not able to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
I would try to be a little more conscious of being more intentional about when to look at the
I
map
think
and
I,
not.
I think I was scared because KO could walk up a door or tree.
Yeah, it's
So I was
valid.
scared.
No, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying you're, you know, like necessarily holding this is wrong, but
Mhm.
you don't need to be looking at it 24/7,
Okay.
right? Like, I mean, if it happens, like, you know, the moment you do tuck in for 1 second and they find the timing, right? That's just kind of unlucky. But again, that also kind of depends on how good you are with like your internal clock, right? How far do you think they're scaled up by now, right? Obviously don't do it when you think like they're already up tree and stuff like that, right? That's a bad time. But I would say based on like what we saw early on, like I don't think they're scaled up
Eu
that
disse,
far yet.
mano, careful mid.
I mean, they could be, right? We saw Reyna there. It could be. Somebody could be up here. But let me just write these so I don't forget.
Mhm.
Notes. Okay, so on defense. Map awareness. Okay. Alright, let's continue.
Spike down mid.
Yeah, I feel like in general though, like we just turtled in this position and like our teammates are just so active on everything, right? And we're just like
Spike down mid.
we saw so much, I feel like, on the map. And I feel like we're just we're too scared of everything.
Mm.
Eu disse, mano.
Cause like your concerns are valid, right? Like nobody is watching mid, nobody's watching A main, so like they could walk up. I just don't. In general, I think it's good to take space aggressively. Obviously, don't do like in a dumb way or try not to. But even then, like sometimes it's worth taking the risk.
Mano, careful mid.
Yeah, I feel like once we have Spike mid, I think you just play for Spike also. But even if Spike wasn't there, I think we just kind of like
Spike down mid.
try to think of ways we could play with our teammates.
Mhm.
A bit late. And then like this is just right because we haven't done anything, your position is kind of predictable.
Mhm.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I mean, it should be unwinnable.
Yeah. Too many angles to clear.
Yeah.
Maybe for men, yeah.
I think we need to make some decision at a certain point. I would say wait, so how come we play so passive? Is it because you want to play off your util?
I think so.
Okay. It makes sense. But I think a common theme I notice with a lot of players. I feel like people have like this mentality of, you know, I'm gonna have my game plan, and it's like what you're doing is technically optimal, right? Like you're supposed to be playing off your util. But the thing is, a lot of ranked teammates are pretty brain dead, and they do whatever they want. They don't care, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think sometimes you're gonna have to learn to let go of your, you know, optimal play, because sometimes you just have to make the best out of a, you know, worst decision. That doesn't even necessarily have to be your decision. It could be any, like your teammates' decisions, right? And I would say, like, if I just see your teammates contesting mid like this, I think we should naturally just want to be included there too, you know? I'd rather you just die together as a team than just be forced to be like clutching in this 1v2, right? It's already unwinnable at this point. But yeah. Yo, Hazard, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go next.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Spike down A.
Niet de ult retake. Is it? Let me side.
Nice.
Maak je ook hier, man.
Reload multiple.
Niet de ult retake. Is it? Let me side.
Yoru is watching it. I actually wonder if it would have been better for you to play with your Waylay here. It's hard to say. 50-50, I guess. I feel like I would have naturally wanted to trade the Waylay in case Waylay dies.
Oh no.
It's fun.
I remember what
Yeah.
happened.
Oh, you might have. Oh my god, you saw?
Wait, I saw?
Wait, did you see it? You saw something.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, is that
That's
your? Oh, that's
Waylay
your.
gun,
That's
that's
your
Waylay
Waylay.
gun.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, this is tough. I mean, you should clear both technically, but I mean, nah, this guy's bad. Should have gotten 2. In the higher ranks, you'll get double killed.
Yeah,
I feel like, I don't know. Did Waylay have? I don't know if your duo had util here, but if he had like dash or like being able to, what is it? I don't know what that util is called, but if you could have like like teleport it back, that would have been ideal. He just jumps out. You can literally scan for info and then just you back out. You can look. That's like also a perfect scenario, right? Like right again, this is a scenario where you don't have to look at your crosshair, right? Most of the time, because unless you think they're gonna be walking in the smoke, but
Yeah.
your Waylay could have scanned left, right. If they felt like they were not in a good position, they could TP back. You could look at your map at that point. You see where they pop up in the map, and then you know where to pre-aim, right? And you don't have to guess and be like, oh, are they right or left? You can just pre-aim left, right? That's where I feel like just having really good game sense or map knowledge is really good for you, because it takes all the guesswork out, right? You don't have to like kind of guess and be like, oh, where do I have to look? You know exactly where to look.
Okay.
They want that, bro.
Spike planted.
Go to Shumbo site.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Honestly, it's good that you die first. I like that. I don't know if you meant to do that, but you were 1 HP, so I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, get the buy, that's
You
fine.
want to play? Let's play.
Pelo menos isso.
Hmm.
Got your trail.
Nah, just fight. Oh. It's too passive. But, I mean, I guess our teammates are not fighting. Damn. Maybe this is the way.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
We're last alive again, though. Okay, you know what? I mean, I'll let this slide, I think. I mean, you playing your util here is fine. I just feel like... I mean,
I was
you
scared of
could have
getting
just...
flanked mid,
Yeah, you could have...
but because my turret was off.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's fine. I think what you could have done is just peek out mid, just make sure nobody's there. And if you don't see anything, then you can just assume that they're all main, right? Or site.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would have done that like way quicker though.
I've got your trail.
I think it's a bit late.
You want to play? Let's play.
I've got your trail.
I probably just would I have ran? Maybe I would have ran. I'm not sure, but right, like we didn't play for info on mid at all. Right? So
Mm-hmm.
because you don't scan all of this, because you don't quickly scan all of this, in your head you're just still worried about it could be the case that they could be late mid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you scan this, then you could have easily just been like, okay, I only have to worry about main, right? Because if they're not here by now, then, you know, where else would they be?
Mm-hmm.
It's good that you play off your YouTube, but at this point, we should have already scanned this, right? We waste time here. I think this is precious time, right? We should have scanned all this, and like we should have been with our teammates by now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And then don't commit to the flank.
Yeah. I mean, the flank is so late though. You know,
Yeah.
if you wanted to commit to the flank, I don't necessarily mind it, but like you should have made that decision long ago.
Okay.
Like the moment you started walking here, this is like right. I mean, in general, I feel like Valorant. I mean, of course, depends like how fast they're gonna take site, but they are taking site pretty fast. If you do a fast flank, I think it could be justifiable, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I would say in general, like with Valorant, just go with your gut, right? Because like every second is precious. You can't be like, oh, should I flank? You're thinking about, you know, like second guessing yourself, right? Like that half a second or maybe a second or two of indecisiveness is the difference between you winning or losing the round, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather you just commit to something and be like, you know, I'm just gonna flank, and then you could decide later or not, right? Like you'll know whether or not that was a good or bad play, right? Because let's say your teammates just all die in your last flank, then you would have been like, oh, I guess that was a bad flank, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
even though you made a quick decision to flank, right? In a scenario where they're just gonna take site fast, I mean, you'll realize that, you know, it's probably just better to play with your teammates on site, right?
Okay.
But again, right? You're gonna learn these things once you commit to a decision, though, right? I'd rather you just like commit to something and be right or wrong about it, right? Because then that way you'll learn, right? And be like,
Okay.
oh, I did this. This was a good play. I mean, you'll have scenarios like that when it was a bad play and it works out, but hopefully you'll know like the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on mid.
You crazy for this,
Alright,
but You're down in numbers. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That was fine. That's fine. That was fine. We do play this position a lot. I feel like it's a very passive position.
I saw Woojin once talking about this position.
Oh, really?
That's why I play it a
Does he
lot,
like
yeah.
it?
Yeah, but I think he likes to play more tucked into the left, so you only see the switch. You know what I mean? When they go to the switch.
Oh, I see.
I saw Woojin talk about it once.
So you like
that's why I spam
only
it.
see like this much?
Yeah.
I see. Okay, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I would have left. Okay, good. Good. Oh my god. Again, there's like this indecisiveness, I feel like. Why are we walking?
I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know if you think maybe somebody's mid. Well, I mean, technically you're right, but... I mean, they know you're here. Oh
Last
my
player
god.
standing. Spike planted.
Do I agree with the like the only right clicks? I don't know.
Last player standing.
From this range, I don't know. I feel like you would have been better off doing some single shots, but whatever. It's okay. Hold on. Let me just double check if I have another VOD review. I think I do. Yeah, Gamp. I'll get you. I'll try to finish this up somewhat soon. And then I'll do you next. Oh, one flank. Okay. But they just triggered it, and then I don't know if I like it. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
they didn't even break it, so they're not even like pushed up that far. They can't be, unless Omen. I don't even know. I don't think Omen. Maybe Omen could TP and finesse it, but I don't like that's such a.
flanked through market.
Oh, I see. But you see fundamentally like what the issue is though.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like we're just leaving everything into our teammates' hands. And look at that, right? Like you saw three on mid.
Yeah, actually they've gone faster.
I mean, yeah, at this point, like I would have been looking at my yeah. No, I see that. So I think sometimes it'd be good for you to maybe actually. So this is fine, but you didn't see him, and then at this point, I probably would have gone like diagonally left to unswing it a bit, and then just look at your map, right?
Okay.
These like small timings are very important. You also notice like I feel if you focus on like Radiant VODs that you watch, you'll notice that a lot of things that they do with their movement is also very intentional, right? I think a lot of Radiants do this too. Anytime that you want to just take a look at your map, you'll just unswing it, unswing something, or tuck in. Because you could have like based on this information, you literally know all four, right?
Yeah.
So you could have confidently been like, you could have knifed out here, like left side, and then, you know, maybe peek this guy. But you probably know that he's going to maybe go late mid as well, so. Did they hear you? They didn't hear you.
Last player standing.
But again, we're last alive.
Yeah.
It's not good. Good, not good. Does this happen a lot, actually? Are you last alive a lot?
So.
Yeah. I mean, I would say, like, when I look at the way you shoot, I don't have any issues with that. And I think you're carrying yourself actually with your aiming and mechanics. I think if we just fix that, I find the game's a lot easier.
Okay.
Yo, Hectic, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay.
45. Enemy.
Hmm. Oh my god. Thank God that Omen covered you. I probably would have calmed that too. Low key. I don't even know if I trust my teammates to hold that right. But I mean, it worked out.
Spike down A.
That was tough. Oh my god, is he terrible? You see how unaware these guys are? This Elo should be easy.
Yeah.
Spike down A.
What is that Sky doing? This person also doesn't look at their map. You see?
Yeah.
The KO has seen you twice now. And this guy still doesn't know. Like, what the hell is that peak? I would never peek that if you knew that. That's crazy. Oh my god. You guys still almost win it. Oh my god. Good save.
Well, like, I mean, anything I'm playing, myself, man.
Vision sentry.
Should I be lurking more as KJ? Or is going with my team main fine?
Depends.
Okay.
I think it should be kind of more of like a psychological battle with the opponents.
Okay.
One thing I like to do as a lurker, I like to just condition them, right? You know, maybe like first round you'll just play with your team. You'll also kind of gather, you know, even from first round you could gather a lot of information, right?
Yeah.
Let's say first round you just go S5 and you just take B. Even that pistol round, you did see that somebody triggered your KJ bot, right? Your turret.
Yeah.
So you know that there's somebody that likes to take space. So when you know that information, like you could play accordingly, right? Be like, you know, maybe let's fake a noise, and then you could start like tiles or something, and then just like listen for info maybe here, or just scale up kind of a little bit later. But again, right, like it all depends on your teammates, whether or not they listen, like how fast they play. Because technically, if they're just gonna 4-man A and just run it down, like you lurking late is kind of pointless, right?
Okay.
It depends though, right? Like it's hindsight, because some rounds like you guys might win and take sight, right? And in that case, like you have more time to play your lurk, right? But there's gonna be scenarios where your teammates are just gonna take sight and they just lose it, right? I would say like whatever ends up happening, and like I'll say you're only wrong if you fail to adapt. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you know there's a tendency for you to lose sight, just play with the team, right? You'd rather just 5-man die than die as 4 and then you're lurking and then you'll just die later, right?
I think my problem is I'm too focused on mechanical problems like aiming and.
But your aim is
strafing and
fine.
stuff. Yeah, that's why I think that's why I don't really think about the other stuff.
Yes.
I would tunnel focus on
Trust me.
shooting heads.
Trust me when I say this. If you literally like let go of and just trust that whatever you have now with your mechanics and stuff like that, and you just use your brain power to actually focus more on like macro and just enemies' habits, enemies' tendencies, right? And even your teammates' tendencies, I think you'll improve way faster.
Okay.
Yeah, like I haven't said a single thing about your mechanics, because there's nothing about your mechanics right now I think that's like holding you back. I think if you had the game sense, that you could easily hit at least high ascendant, at least
Okay.
maybe even immortal, maybe. But you know that comes to show it's really just all game sense at this point, I would say, with you.
Okay.
You know,
Oh, meu Deus.
you saw 2 mid.
Tá me lembrando como uma ghost.
Gonna fall back here.
Also, this kind of bad smoke. Okay.
Alarm bot out.
You should hold out of the smoke.
Yeah, I
Oh.
know, I know.
Okay.
Spike planted.
If you know, then that's good. I like that. See? You know, I think that's a moment where you think about how you can outsmart the opponent, right?
Yeah.
That's perfect. I need you to do that like with positioning too. Like, you know, as you're like scaling site or lurking. I want to see more of this. They're already site though. No, you see? Like we gotta
I
be
should have
faster.
committed.
I mean, it's tough. I think you should have known way earlier. I mean, you saw the door. Oh, you saw the window, right? Like you know it's not
Yeah.
broken. Like I think the moment they just drop down,
One enemy remaining.
it's a bit late. But what is elo? These guys are so bad. Nah, this elo should be free. If you just have a brain, I promise you, like these guys will all seem like
I mean,
bots.
I'm kind of stomping on my games.
Yeah. I believe that. I mean, you shoot well, and like generally your game sense is like pretty good. I'm not saying it's bad, even right now. It's not bad, but if you just make a few tweaks and it's like, you know, have more impact, I think you'll find it even easier. Like you'll win even more. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, you will also start playing against people that know how to shoot back.
I know exactly.
Time for field.
Anyway.
Okay, I like this.
Back in a flash.
Did you know he was there?
Yeah, I heard the TP back.
You heard the TP back. Oh.
It was chamber.
Oh, chamber. No, but it was Reyna you
Chamber,
killed.
no?
Okay, well, I'm hoping that during this whole time, you're literally just glued to your map. Are you?
Can you repeat? Can you repeat?
During like this whole sequence until you peek out of main. Are you looking at your map?
Yeah.
Oh, you are. Okay. Did you know Reyna was CT? Okay. Is that why you were kind of shooting in the smoke?
I think so.
Okay. I'll trust you. It's a good. This is not lucky to me. I think this is just good game sense. If you looked at your map, this is good.
Yeah. I did.
Okay, so now you know one market.
Can't use that. Nice and slow now. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm
Motherfucker, não
grenade.
consegue saber mais.
Turrets destroyed.
One's fine.
Oh, you just peek off your roots. Perfect. Whoa.
Cover going out.
I tried to break dog for your.
I think it's fine. I mean, he also had TP out.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he even needed to know that, but even if he didn't, like, it's fine. I mean, just look at your map, right, and swing off his peak.
Cover going out.
Now it's like what turned
And
into a peek off contact now is just like a random coin flip that we have to take.
And I see chamber on the minimap.
I mean, at this
just
point,
didn't
I don't know if you have time to look at the minimap. You have to look at your crosshair
Yeah.
here. But I mean, yeah, I guess you could have looked at it now. But I mean, either way, I don't know. I mean, I probably would have just come like, I'll peek off your contact, and then I actually think it's better that you don't shoot the dog, so they're more inclined to look at Yoru. You know. In this case, I don't even think it's bad to bait your teammate. I mean, it's fundamentally correct. You know, you're peeking off his contact. Like, you should theoretically trade him for free.
Cover going out.
But us breaking dog here gives away our position, which I don't know if I
The
like.
Ferrari.
You remain.
He said he was. Não aparece, bro. Tu perdeste.
Oh my god. Nice. Okay, one mid.
One enemy remaining.
We have lineups.
Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind this then. You know what? You can bait your teammates all you want. That's fine. You have time.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
I mean, technically a bit early, but doesn't matter, I guess. I mean, this worked out. This worked out.
One enemy.
Did you know she was gonna flank? Seems so confident.
I kind of had a feeling. I don't know. I just thought someone was flanking because I didn't see Reyna.
I mean, you definitely knew somebody died mid. I mean, I guess it's smart. Assuming, I mean, I don't know if you actually thought this, but she probably went to upgrade that gun. She's more inclined to flank, but I mean, if you thought that, I think it would have been justified, but I don't know if a feeling.
No.
Feelings are valid. Feelings are
Want to
valid.
play? Let's play.
It's tough.
I'm just looking.
No smokes.
Nice, brother. PH.
Just TP'd.
Slowing them down. Be right back. Placing alarm bot.
Oh my god, that was dangerous.
Online.
What is happening? Okay. Hold on. That was
Slowing
dangerous.
them down. Be right back. Placing alarm bot.
But I mean, I guess it was a pretty
Online.
jump peek in a way.
Be right back. Placing
Wait.
alarm bot.
Online.
Oh, you're. Oh, I mean,
Spike down. Remaining.
that's tough. That's tough.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. Nice.
Nah, you're in, buddy.
That's tough. Oh my god.
I'm in low.
Mm,
Turret out. Don't
I
miss.
don't know if crouch spraying in this angle is very safe, but
I'm in low.
dangerous.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh no.
Don't miss me too.
Chaos traveling.
I think you just go.
Mm.
It doesn't do anything. I mean, I'll slow you down, but it doesn't hurt you. I mean, they might know that you're on it, but who cares?
Turret out. Don't miss me.
Your Yoru is alone now. Your Waylays, I mean, I don't know.
Come on.
I mean, we're also 1 HP, which is
That's
also
right.
bad.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do spot. Man,
What is happening?
I'm gonna so chaotic.
Last player.
These Omen smokes are triggering me.
No, they're right.
Oh my god.
I was molding watching this.
I don't care. I don't care.
Well, you're gonna run there.
Cover going out.
Could grab board.
Okay. Yeah.
Just go, just go.
Enemy spotted A. Watching here. Shadows traveling.
I hope you were looking at your map while you were planning.
I was.
You weren't?
I was.
Oh, you were. Okay.
I'm 100% sure I was.
Okay. Okay.
Shadows traveling.
It's a good habit. It's a good habit.
Placing swarm
They got
grenade.
flash.
What the fuck happened to my molly?
Okay, that's a.
Give me a
Whoa,
molly.
wait.
Grenade.
What the fuck happened to my molly? I was focused on my molly. I got distracted.
You gotta lock in.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, would you have been ready for this, even if the molly was out of the equation?
I don't think I would have. No, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Probably not
In
though.
the molly. Okay, thank you.
I feel like we weren't ready for that. It is a good cheese play though. Like a lot of people like to just swing out wide or be out wide, and it's kind of unpredictable. Like it does catch people off guard quite a bit.
Molly.
a good play.
Can I go B?
There you go.
Very
Ults.
close, right? Wait for my ult, wait for my ult.
Initiated. Reloading.
It's good comms, good comms. Wait for the ult, but you're
Gonna fall back
Also,
here.
one infinite.
their deadlock. Don't care. That's fine.
I've got your trail.
But you see, I would just try to buddy up, right?
Okay.
You made the correct play, which is yes. You probably should not push. There's no reason to push. But people are gonna do it anyways because it's not VCT.
Yeah.
So I probably would have just I think you should just tuck in with your buddy here.
Gonna fall back
Also,
here.
one
Okay.
infinite.
And he has util too, so it's like it's fine, I think. He goes in like see if you were just in that smoke with him,
I could have figured them. Yeah.
yeah, in case he died. He didn't die, but
I've got your trail.
he could have.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Still B, still B.
Slowing them down. Reloading. Spikes out.
No.
Spikes out.
Still B. Yeah.
Hmm.
Still B, still B.
Slowing them down. Reloading.
Could that ult not have been from inside?
Stairs. Yeah, he could have.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Spikes out.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, that guy's actually sticking.
I wasn't too.
One enemy
Yeah.
remaining.
Nice.
No, I think that peak is. I
I
mean,
epic while shifting as well.
no, I think it's
Maybe
fine.
not.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Damn, that is a fast ass res. She actually got it off too. I mean, I still think peaking is maybe I actually wonder if it's just better to slice the pie
chill.
here. Well, just chill. I think it's actually. I think it would have been good for your teammate to also been more proactive in fighting this. This is very passive by your duo. After this kill, like I think because right at this point, once you get that kill, the enemy team is looking to res, right? That would be the most optimal thing for them to do at this point. So if you know that, and if your duo also knew that, I think you guys should have been more. You guys should have been positioned to fight stairs a little more aggressively, which you do, but your duo doesn't. I actually wonder if it's better for you to just slice the pie than just gamble. But I don't know.
I mean, if I knew Reyna was there, I could have just swung Reyna.
Well, you
But I
don't
didn't
know.
So I just swung. Yeah, I just swung the person who was resing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you should know by this point. Reyna could be there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, also there's the alternate scenario where Sky didn't stick the res and just swung out wide. In that case, you might have died too.
Yeah.
So I think you could have sliced the pie here, but
Spotted B. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I don't necessarily
Play no it.
Last player stand.
gonna blame you for the wide swing.
Matei pro dar amanhã. Ok, não temos smoke.
Time to jump.
I got
My ult ready.
Let's do it.
I'll handle this. Enemy spotted. A.
Oh my god, 3. Whoa. Wait,
You.
wait, wait, wait.
In the smoke. Now on the
Enemy spotted. A. Many
What is that? Wait, why'd you do this? Like random
Not sure.
mini
Yeah,
flick?
I mean, couldn't Omen just went back there? I think that's it. I think I thought the Omen went back
Went back where?
to the other side of the box, not staying in the same corner he was.
I'll handle
Why?
this.
in the smoke.
You know what I mean?
Now on the
Enemy spotted. A. Many enemies.
Like I heard a step, so I thought he was going.
Oh, you
maybe
thought he
that's
was
it,
like
I don't really
wider.
know.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, valid, I guess. Valid, I guess. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. Can you team out now?
My god.
2 around 8. One was
They know. They know.
Very close.
Turn up. Spike down.
Oh, they're coming fast.
Placing swarm grenade. Swamp turrets destroyed.
Nice.
Placing swarm grenade.
No.
Player standing.
No, if they're good, they know you're here.
Found.
No, you can't reload there. I think you have to just trust that 3 is enough.
Yeah.
I like the reposition though. This was a good reposition, but the reload just threw it away.
Placing
Yeah.
swarm grenade. Last player standing.
No.
No, no, it's two.
No.
I mean, they
about
picked
that.
me at the
Let's
same
do
time
that
as
as
well. I was kind of cooked. Because alarm bot activated as well.
Sure, maybe, but either way, like
Yeah.
the pre-aim, what? I don't know. I don't think they would have been as confident with their pre-aim though.
I guess, yeah.
They like this guy hard clears you,
Mhm.
but it makes sense because they heard your reload if they're good at the game.
Mhm.
So, like, I feel like they might have been, the good like outplay would have been like you still make them think you're somewhere like dice, or you could have repositioned
Okay.
backside, right? But the reload negates any possibility of that being the case, right?
Okay.
You just gave
Yeah.
them the answer for free.
Mhm.
Last player standing.
But I mean, I do like the reposition though, not the
Number.
reload.
Okay.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, we're farming orbs.
Lost.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Swarm grenade out.
Nice, I like that.
Last player standing. Be the same.
I mean,
Unlocks.
hmm.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. That's done.
I feel like we
I know.
do this thing where like, I mean, I get it. You're just you're worried, but I don't know. I don't even know if there's much you could have done, low key. Team's just all died.
Done. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Hmm.
That's done.
But like we're playing so passive, you know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
I feel like we never take into account what our teammates are doing and then position based off that. Like,
I think I play too solo.
yes.
I don't really think what my
Yeah.
teammates do.
Yeah. I mean, if you see this, I think I would just walk up with him, you know? Like, why not?
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously don't like
I mean, they
stand in
could-
the open too much because they can just spam you, but
Yeah, but they could pop out of the smoke from so many angles.
yeah, they can. But
Yeah.
but still though, right? Like you'd rather be with somebody than
Alone,
because
yeah.
they can just isolate this guy, and you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
My ultimate.
Yeah, it's unwinnable.
I almost win that.
Yes. I believe that.
I lost to the chamber.
Wait,
I know.
hold on. What just happened?
There's no way.
You just get spammed.
I dropped
Yeah.
the spike.
What?
Oh nah. Wait.
I dropped the spike.
Okay, that was a lazy peek. I can't lie.
Yeah.
You just like ran it like a death match.
I dropped the spike.
Mm, a
What?
bit lazy. And your teammates win
Somehow.
this? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Teammates are goated for this.
I was so proud of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it could have been over right there. Could have been over
Yeah.
right there. Got 2 more rounds to go. Yeah, I do feel like on overtimes people tend to play slower, so I don't think it's a bad thing to.
Turrets destroyed.
Good trade.
Removed.
Nice.
Just died.
Swarm grenade out.
Making a lot of noise, but it works out.
Spike down.
Just be careful with that.
B.
Okay.
So B and mid, right? What are you shooting at? You know both of them. You see? You see how easy the game is? Like, when anyone makes contact and we don't have to be peeking something, you just feel free to just not have to swing anything. Just tuck in a little bit. Just chill and look at the map, right? Like, if you knew this right now, I would have just knifed out. Knifed out and flank. It's so obvious.
30 seconds.
Oh, no.
One enemy remaining.
No, I don't like this. You crunch them. You crunch. Yeah. Right? Look at it,
I
right?
get the idea, but later.
Yeah. Nah, but it's too late now. Right? Every second that passes is the moment that your teammates can die. And so it's your job to
One enemy
be a good trader. Now the situation is way tougher.
10 seconds left.
Good. It's fine. That's fine. That's all fine.
We do my own
Nice.
strat.
What did he say?
He said to pick up our A, pick up our B, and then pick up our B, and try to plant and ult.
Okay. I don't mind that play.
But I think I ult too soon.
We'll see.
I don't know.
Back in flash.
To market, to market.
The crosshair got a little lazy, but it's nitpicking.
Back in flash.
I'm not gonna say too much about it
Market, market.
since that's not what's holding you back.
Ready. Initiated. Placing swarm
My
grenade.
boat.
Uh,
Ready. Initiated.
is it early?
Placing swarm grenade.
I guess you could have waited a little bit, yeah. I don't even know if they were ready for the retake yet. But I mean, you still ulted, it's not bad.
Alarm down. Placing swarm grenade.
It's a lot of pressure on them right
Swarm grenade
now.
out. Area's clear.
Two market, one city.
It's tough. You guys are just isolated.
I wait for you.
We win this.
Finished.
Oh my god.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god. Damn. Damn. I guess. Damn. It's good. It's good. It's good. Okay. Cool. Okay. That was a long one. Let me see the notes we could get for you. Attack and defense. Is there anything on attack? Try to position yourself to be able to trade your teammates more instead of just holding something isolated. Be more aware of what they're doing. See if you can try to think of ways that better the chances of a trade. What else was on defense? I think in general, this is a 0. We need to look at our map more, even though I did mention on defense, but I'm gonna say it twice. Derive more decisions based on what you see on the map, and then 1, we can commit to a decision that you make and don't second guess you're committed to something, even if it's potentially wrong, make the mistake and learn from it. Okay. Let's see. Then to think from the enemy's perspective. Enemy's try to be one step ahead of them. Okay, also I will also note need to lock in if I see another VOD in the future and you guys are goofing off. It's over. Okay. I think these are good notes. Good notes. Can you see them?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any questions regarding them?
No.
Okay. So you feel like you understand what you need to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lock in.
Oh, I mean, I feel like you did. Like the trolling stopped. I feel like the first like third of the game.
Yeah.
But regardless, though, like even though you were like more, I didn't see you trolling like mid game to end game. I think the map thing. If you work on the map thing the most, I think you'll skyrocket pretty fast, in my opinion.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah.
Thanks for the coaching.
Yeah, no problem. Hope it helped. And if you got any questions in the future, just feel free to message me here, and I'll try to respond whenever. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Sounds good. Have a good night. All right. Yeah, are you here? Gotta get you. Gotta get you next. When did I get it ascended? I got it like first or second day of the act. Get in the Valorant VC. I sent a VOD review. See if here is possible. This time plus. Oh, right. It's my bad.
Check Discord general for the draw game.
Okay, hold on. Damn. I mean, I guess in low elo, I guess this happens, but okay. But I was surprised because in high elo this never happens. This is not a thing. If you draw, you maybe get like +1. Well, one might be max, but I guess low elo they don't gatekeep the RR that hard. Okay. Sorry. Axe Swift. So I am going on vacation this week, like second half of this week. Am I booked for Wednesday? I think I will not stream on Wednesday actually. So today might be the only stream of the day or this week. I will be back around Monday or Tuesday of next week, which means the next available time slot is either the 9th or the 11th. Would any of those days work for you, Ak? I could schedule you then if you're good with that. All right, hold on. Let me drag in. Yo. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Do you got... All right, hold on. Let me find your phone real quick. Is it late for you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to finish this quick.
Okay, thank you.
Do you have somewhere to be tomorrow?
And no, I'm like free. No school.
Okay, no school. Okay, that's good. Okay, you've been playing the new act. Seems like you're climbing.
Yeah.
Okay. You're jet main?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's get started then. Let's not waste time. Let me share screen too. Okay. You see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. What is this? Wait, this is 5 stack?
No, it's two stack. I mute the others.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is all fine. Yep, Sheriff. I like it. Could also actually wonder if it's more common to buy Ghost Smoke.
Yeah, I started to buy Ghost recently.
I mean, I would definitely recommend it for attack. I don't know about. I think Sheriff on defense is fine. It's just more kind of high risk, high reward, I guess.
Oh, okay.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I probably would have left. It's B. No? Right?
Yeah, but
what?
what?
Okay, so as Jet, you're more the type of agent that just likes to peek things, right? First round, like in the start of the rounds, right? So
Yeah. Okay.
Like this peek doesn't do anything when the round just started,
Okay.
right? Because you
Yeah.
should know. I mean, I would hope that you know by now that when the barrier drops, the first angle that you guys fight is this angle.
Yeah.
So the fact that you were holding like this at the start of the round, it's a waste of time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So just in the future, just be mindful of, like when the barrier drops, know what the first angle is and then just peek that, right? Which is
Okay.
this. So you do eventually do it, but right, we're slicing the pie for technically no reason because there's no way that they could be here by now.
Yeah.
So you saw, right? So even though we did peek this late, we still saw nothing, right? So
Yeah.
if we see nothing, I would have just left, right? You just assume, because like, yes, there's a very low chance, I guess, or there is a chance that these guys could just, they could go late, I guess. They could wait for you to leave, I guess. But I mean, there's no way. There's no way these low elo people are thinking like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
people are gonna be impatient, taking space, right? And then all the time that right? So we're waiting for this, something to happen on A. All this time that we wasted, they already scaled up all the way to mid.
Okay.
All the way here. They're already here now. Right?
Yeah.
And by this point, it's
Yep.
let's see the first second that we find them. Jet dashed at 126, right? And I'm telling
Yeah.
you to move.
Okay.
So at the start of the round,
Okay.
we should have peeked this. We should not
Yeah.
do this like unpeak. We like kind of like did it very slow. We should have peeked this. It should have been like at 138, we probably saw something or nothing, right? 138,
Yeah.
you're out. So we're
Yeah.
late by basically 12 seconds,
Yeah.
We could have left 12 seconds ago. You see, I'm letting you know this because, as you keep going higher and low, like you'll see this more and more. And people will make fast decisions.
Okay.
Right? Does that make sense as to what I'm telling you right now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. In general, I want you to play like pretty fast rotate.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice shot.
Guys, playtime.
Wait, what?
Guys, playtime.
Did you just say play time?
Yeah.
No, just
Sometimes,
fight them
like-
with your teammates. Yeah. Your teammates are all
Yeah.
crunching him. It's fine. No, they can't. They're not gonna. They're not gonna not fight. They have to fight.
Okay.
They want to fight. It's ranked. You know.
Yeah.
The tournament is like not on the line, so they don't care.
Okay. Okay.
Just play with your teammates. This is why I'm telling you, you should just fast rotate because they're not gonna wait for you. You see?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, right? Fundamentally,
yeah.
this is wrong. Again. Okay, they are late.
Oh shit, no.
I mean, it worked out technically. I mean, low key, what I would have done maybe if you really wanted. I mean, I don't know. They're just everywhere though. Actually, no. Yeah, if you do look at the map, if you saw what Sage cleared, technically what you're doing is fine. You don't have to leave, right?
Okay.
Because your Sage sees nothing, but they're just everywhere.
Yeah.
So this is valid.
I didn't know I closed the door.
Oh god. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. Oh.
They
yeah,
need TP behind.
yeah, that stuff. Okay. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No. Don't be please.
It's a bit late. I. You see how these timings are so important?
Yeah.
Like we peak in 2 seconds. I think 2 seconds is enough for us to see something or not. And then you can unswing, right? Go like tuck in again, and then you look at your map and see what's happening, right?
Okay.
Right? Because what we see right now, that's good information, right? Well,
Okay.
what would you do in this scenario if you saw this?
I just rotate.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't be please.
But we're a bit late though,
Yeah.
because the moment we see them, it's 1:37, and we leave
Don't be please.
4 seconds later. Wait. Oh, somebody dimed in. Tough.
Yeah, I said we saw that because we came late and the site was free.
What do you mean?
Like, me and Cypher stay A when site was clear because all of them died.
Yeah, your teammates died, and you and Cypher are set up A. Wait, so but what are you trying to say though?
Like, we did a bad play and now we're going to lose.
Oh
because of
yes,
that.
yes, correct. Yes, this is unwinnable at this point. It should be unwinnable.
Ego.
I mean, yeah, it should be just unwinnable at this point.
You cannot pick and you save your Vanda and your full shield. Okay.
It's good jiggle. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, I wish that.
Oh, hold on. Do I like the running gun from the beginning? I mean, it's not a whip because you're running and gunning. It's not a whip. You're just spraying and praying. But at the same time, do you really need to panic? It was a good blind by this Omen.
Yeah. Okay.
They are blind. I mean, I like this. This is a good play. This is a good play. I think you should have.
It's my duo. Like we are doing it a lot.
I think you should have just shot and like been more
accurate.
Yeah, like it feels like we're panicking. But
Yeah.
but they're blind though. Like, I mean, how are they gonna get that? I mean, they can get lucky, but on paper you don't lose these. On paper,
Yeah.
you should kill them easily. But because you just run and gun.
Now.
Oh my god.
Sage, can you come heal me?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you are him, bro.
No, I just got lucky, bro. Honestly.
Okay. Could be anywhere. Oh, they plan to
Look,
be.
that's a bait. Oh shit.
Wait. Okay, wait. Are you looking at your
Yeah,
map?
it was a bit. No, I did not.
Oh, to be fair, I mean, I guess it's
Like-
possible.
Look, that's a bait. I'm trying
Actually,
to
no.
peek and nobody's saying anything, so
Hold on, but
like I don't know.
are you looking at your map as you're rotating? You should be.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay. Are you?
Sometimes.
But right now, are you? Do you remember?
No. I don't think so.
Always, always. If you don't have to look at your crosshair, look at your map. Always,
Okay.
always.
Look, that,
Like, right? We're not gonna fight anyone right now, so we look at our map. And
Uh,
also, you would have known.
that's a bait.
Look at your sage.
Yeah.
Also, wait. How come you don't see like? How come you don't see their vision? Did you turn that off?
I don't know. My settings is weird.
Huh. That's interesting. It might be a setting you need to turn on. I'm not sure, but it does look.
Okay.
I think it's weird that you guys don't see any vision from your teammates. But anyways, I mean, like you would have seen that Sage like basically cleared a lot of mid.
Yeah.
So there's all you need to look at is this,
Yeah, you're right.
right? And that's not even a
Yeah.
calm issue. It's just you just need to look at your map.
Oh shit.
And it was a good trade. It was a
No.
good trade.
Dude.
Let me write these things down so I don't forget. All right. Defense. Learn the barriers from attacker side and know what the first angle peak for every single map. Every single barrier is. Rotate faster if you do not see them or if it's unlikely that they're on your side. And then look at your map. If you do not need to look at your crosshair, look at your map, i.e. rotating or tucking in and not peeking. Okay, let's continue.
But I
Here I
played face
think
it
I
most times, so-
baited my teammates.
You baited your teammates?
Yeah, the omen. And then I got
Same.
2 kills.
Alright, we'll see about that.
Oh no, it's not that round.
Good kill. This a good
Here,
play?
yeah, I whiff here.
Too mid.
She can come issue.
Elbow.
What's your sense?
It's a custom curve.
Oh, he used Roxel?
Yeah, she can
Okay.
come issue.
Sure.
Elbow.
I don't know if I like this play. If they're good at the game, they know you're here.
But they are not.
Well, he seems ready for you. Right? If somebody's here, they hear that. For sure. And also, this Omen,
A main, A main.
I don't know, this, it feels so like, it feels just so passive though, too. Because, like, you also have to stay here in a way.
Yeah.
Unless you want to make noise and leave, but
Kiki push him.
like, we can't do anything to help our teammates in this position.
Elbow.
Yeah.
But, like,
Push him.
I don't think he was surprised by you, to be honest.
Yeah, you're right. She can come, Misha. He looked at me.
Elbow.
Yeah, he peeked you even before you saw you.
Yeah.
But, I mean, makes sense, because, I mean, he should have heard you.
Nice. Yeah.
I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that.
Go on, spawn. And behind you.
Tough.
And empty. Look on here. I don't know what I'm doing there.
Yeah, me too. Okay, so tell me what's wrong with this, though.
I'm baiting Omen.
Yes.
No, she's playing spirit for
Correct.
a long time. Guys, they did not hold the side, man.
Hey, but I like this. Even though you didn't peek it, you know, Omen peeked it and saw nothing, so you're leaving. That's
Yeah.
good.
Look inside.
They did not hold the
That's
side.
good.
They did the side.
The Omen likes to play like
Oh
a
my
duelist.
God. Are you even ready for that? Oh my
No.
God. Did you see him? I don't know if you saw him.
No, I did not.
Be careful.
Ay,
Uh,
maat, weggesmokt. Zeg je let me.
huh?
What?
Oh, wait. Was that?
Push.
Oh, wait.
No, the video said. Nice guys, play. I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. One way, huh? One way.
One on one way.
It's a one way. Oh,
Damn.
shit. I got the drop FPS too.
Huh?
He went. I got drop FPS. He went to 40. The FPS.
Oh, you went to 40 FPS?
Yeah. She was slow motion it. You will see. It's a one way.
Oh, I saw that. I mean,
Yeah.
no way though. Like, I don't know if I like that we peaked this every round.
Okay.
It's a little too obvious, but
Oh shit.
I think we should start mixing it up.
Guys, it's A.
Yeah. Also, you don't have to start A every round. You can play
Oh,
different.
okay.
You can
A.
play a different position.
I do stop but smoke.
Well, your round is over.
Shotgun.
No, like,
Oh, wait. You got rest?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, hold on.
Put a wall.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Put the wall up and she doesn't put the wall. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Nice.
Thank you.
I told you.
Nice. Were you looking at your map? So once
Yeah,
you,
yeah, I did.
okay, you looked at your map.
And
Okay,
I saw the gecko there.
perfect, perfect.
I told you.
You see, when you look at the map, it's so easy, you know.
Yeah.
I need to see this more consistently, and I think you'll do good.
Okay.
I think your aim is fine.
Yeah. Friends, it's a shot. Shot is a shotgun.
No, we're playing the same. Nah, yeah. You see, like this in higher elo, like if I see somebody like you, I'll be like, Jet peaks A main every round. I say it, and then we find a way to counter you. You know what I mean? Or you'll get people that just pre-fire that because it's so common. Dangerous, dangerous. Yeah, but these guys are low elo, so they don't punish these types of behaviors.
Okay.
Okay, there's just some guy lurking. Sure.
Well played.
Close door.
Okay, no, he can.
Oh, dangerous, dangerous.
Can. Yeah, I died there.
Okay.
Think
Hold
it's my strafing, and I shouldn't shift. I should shift.
Hold on, hold on. I think we didn't have to be in that position. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, hold on. I mean, technically, I would have already left by now. Like, peak this late, they're not here. I think I would have left.
Okay.
I've been rotating already.
Well played.
probably been running to the Omen.
Did you go back? You're better.
Your Omen just dies.
Ah, ya tadi siya kanina smoke. Wait, matuwa.
I mean, but you get this kill because they're so slow.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Ah,
never
just
would
shut up,
be in
Hero.
this position, but
Okay.
I want it.
and then again, we're waiting for the A peak in a way.
Ya tadi siya kanina smoke. Wait, matuwa.
I feel like you should have just dashed and leaned B.
Ah,
Okay.
just shut up, Kilo.
Okay.
Do you understand why?
Why should I go B? No,
Well,
I didn't.
I mean, this round is weird, but they haven't done anything A yet, so it's just
I
like,
didn't. Okay.
I want it.
you know what I mean? I feel like we just wasted a lot of time
Yeah.
doing nothing, but like, it was. I feel, in my opinion, I think it's just a low chance that they're gonna be A, right?
Yeah.
We haven't seen them for now. It's been 20 seconds.
Just shut up, Kilo.
I mean, the whole round actually, nobody was A main. The whole
Yeah,
round.
you're right.
That's why I think this dash should have
Wait,
been.
matuwa.
I think I would have just been mid, and just give up A, right? Just
Okay.
assume like, you know, I didn't see anyone here for a while. I think this is all safe, right?
Okay.
You could be wrong.
Yeah.
You could be wrong, but I think that's better than. I think it's better to be wrong than try to be right.
Not doing anything.
Yeah, and just
Okay.
staying here, right? Because you could have dashed here, right? You could have dashed like
Yeah.
here and then like help our Reyna because our Reyna was
Ah, just shut up, Kilo.
um
I want it.
looking mid too, right?
Well played. I
Yeah,
closed the door.
Gecko, yeah, Gecko out.
And then I'm not sure why you closed the door, but technically this is bad, right? And then I probably would have just scaled with Reyna and just bait your Reyna. Your Reyna's just
Okay.
fighting mid. I mean, she does get the kill too, and also during this off fight, you could have been with Reyna, right?
Yeah, you're right.
And like, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you whiffed, I guess. I mean, you technically were moving while you were shooting, actually. Right, like your first bullet is not even accurate. I think you're actually
Yeah.
on her head. But I mean, either way, right? Like, this is why most of this game is not like necessarily just you whiff, right? Like,
Yeah.
did we need to be here? Did the
No.
situation need to be here, right?
No.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have helped our Reyna fight. The Reyna would have killed the Gecko, and then would have been 3v1 with the Jet, but Jet has an op, so Jet might have killed the Reyna, but then you trade then you trade her, right? Because you're right there,
Yeah.
right?
No, yeah.
Just wait.
Hmm.
Kilo then. Go.
No,
Ah,
it's
yeah,
actually
yeah,
Kavila, alas,
Go.
don't pick them.
Okay.
Don't pick them. Yeah, I baited him, yeah.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah,
Do
I
you-
don't know.
Do you do you have a game plan? Like, I'm going to peek A main this round, or I'm gonna go mid, peek
Yeah,
late.
but more
Uh-huh.
Omen sometimes pick, like, he pick, but I supposed to pick. And I don't like when people standing where I was supposed to stand. So he going to block me. So yeah, I'm baiting him.
Okay, but you can still play the same angle, but like you could be like behind him or something.
Yeah, but he's standing in the corner.
What do you mean?
In the I don't know.
This your Omen is standing like right here, right?
Yeah.
You can stand right here, and you guys aren't gonna bump into each other. It's fine,
Yeah, you're right.
right? If your Omen dies, then you fight with it. Well, it depends, right? If there's like 4 or 5, I don't know if I would peek that, but yeah, if they die and it's
Don't pick mid.
Aduh. Sam, je weet dat wel licht Sam. Dus ik ga een beetje meer goed doen. De armen smoten.
nice. Got smokes. Damn.
Meow, meow. Meow. Get on your
You got smokes.
لو اتش ما في فتره ما خديك لو
Do you ever use your smokes?
Okay. Yeah, I do. When like I'm trying to, when I'm entering or when I pick something and maybe someone going to pick me from another angle. And when
Okay.
I'm trying to run
How
away.
come I didn't see that here?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Oh shit! No,
That's good that you know though. That's important.
yeah بيت يلا
That was a good situation to use the smoke though.
you're holding the info. This is the AK1. The MK1 is better, bro.
Yeah, right. Like these few seconds are
The info.
a big waste of time,
Okay.
You're holding
right?
the info. This is the AK1.
Like you saw B, you could have also saw A, right?
Yeah.
If you saw A, then you know, like pretty sure it's B. Like
Yeah.
it's probably like 75% B.
The MK1 is better, bro.
But because we didn't clear anything, now we're wasting more time. Like we can't rotate now.
Okay.
I think this is a big thing for you. I think I've been seeing a lot of this. Do you do this a lot
Like what?
in general? Like
Oh.
in all maps, we kind of play like this, like play a bit slow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to. Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Let me find which one this one is. I think this one. To start this and this. Okay. I mean, also, honestly, it's all three of these technically, because if you also look at your map, you would also think it's probably B.
The MK1 is better, bro.
Right? Like, what goes in your head, right?
You're holding
So when this round starts, right?
info.
Yeah.
This
You saw chamber. What goes on in your head when you see that?
And I said I'm like staying A because it's just one, and most of the time people lag in. Like I see a lot of people just four going B and one always stay A. It's weird, but it's happened my team and
Okay.
it's happened a lot to me. So I like to stay and get that kill.
I think I think I'd rather you just.
What?
Okay, so let me give you a rule, okay? The rule is gonna be type general rule on defense. If you have not been punished yet for fast rotating, you are not allowed to play slow. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Because there hasn't been, because you've been, you're playing the way it's like, yes, you will catch somebody playing slow because of the way you're playing, but I'd rather you die to that, because most of the time they're not doing that, I think.
Okay.
Well, even if they are this game, most of the time in general, they're not going to do that.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's exceptions, of course, right? Like if you feel like a team is like very slow, very lurky, then okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
You don't have to follow this rule.
Okay.
But still, though, you still have to die first for rotating fast. I need you to do this, okay?
Okay.
And then I'll let you play slow. But we've been doing it slow the whole time, which is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because in this round, I still would have rotated fast, even if it's just one, right?
Like when I see the chamber, just go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
To be honest, you'll even see Radiant players, right? They peek this first angle, they see nothing. Even if they saw nothing on B, they're leaving.
Okay.
They're just leaving because they, right? Because like,
Yeah.
what are they doing? Are they really just waiting in spawn? I mean, they could be, but probably not, right?
Okay.
I don't think people are just wasting their time just waiting spawn every round, right? People want to play ranked, right? People want to just run it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
is the
So,
AK1. The MK1 is better, bro.
right? Like we wasted 10 seconds
Yeah.
to peek that so late. And your teammates are already fighting at this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they want to
And it's fine, right? Even if you did leave, right, and then
Yeah.
they do end up taking space A or something, that's fine, right? You're still up in numbers. You can retake together, right? It's
Yeah.
fine.
Think rotating. Think away. Hold side.
Oh, now you know both.
Let's go.
Passive, passive, but it's okay.
Fine.
Now what up?
Same.
Wow.
Tapos elevate, ha?
He is hella lurky.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Same.
But again, right? I'd rather have you die to this first.
Tapos elevate, ha?
tough.
הם כאן. אוקיי, נאו. תגידי אם אתה יכול להגיד הפעם. אוקיי, הם כאן. רגע. אתה יכול לשים?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I did the wave.
What is this, your acceleration curve or something? Like, why does it look so uncontrolled?
No, because when I do
my
huge
God.
flicks, it's like go high. But I used to it.
Oh my god, like that's too much, no?
Yeah, it is. But it's helping me when like I'm dodging flash good.
No,
Most
it's
of the time.
not worth it. This is
Okay.
not worth it. No. I mean, even with lower, even if you turn it down, you can still dodge flashes. I don't think you need it to be this high.
Okay, so I'll turn it down.
Yeah. Turn it down. Because like that over adjustment was way too like uncontrolled.
Oh my god.
Okay. No, okay, die.
Yeah.
חוץ מברים, כנראה מוקים. תמונה שלו כאן.
Okay.
Oh, what? Your Omen just went in
What?
there.
Yeah. He likes to play like a duelist.
Yeah, so you gotta. Why aren't you doing that?
Yeah, you're right.
Ha, you're just scared.
Okay.
Nah, you just baited your Omen.
Okay.
זה היה לו
I'd rather you just die together.
Okay.
אגו בכלל.
But he's just hunting in, not saying anything, just he go.
Mm, I mean, that's true. I mean, the way you guys did that like together was like very kind of. I don't think you could have read each other's minds.
גם לי צריך לעשות מוקים.
Because in your head, you were. I mean, I understand why you're dashing back. Like, the moment you're reloading, like you need to reload also, and you're also Gecko Mollied, so you technically have no way. But in Omen's scenario, I guess he just blinded all of left
Yeah,
side.
blind just went in.
Alright, is this your duel?
Yeah,
You guys don't talk to each other?
we did. We do, but he doesn't. It just go sometimes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, technically, you had plenty of time to go in. Technically.
Yeah.
Like, you could have.
Like
You-
now, just go.
Yeah, you could smoke dash somewhere.
Yeah.
Probably like switch, maybe. I mean, you see pretty good info on the map, right? Somebody's like top of market,
Yeah.
right? We didn't need to spray. I don't know if I agree with the spray, because you spray, you can't dash out,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
זה היה לו אגו בכלל.
I think maybe you should have dashed out.
Yeah. Oh shit. Ay.
Tough.
Oh shit. Look, come. I missed this move. The Gecko did that a lot of time. Just flash to the window there.
Hmm.
קורנר.
That's fine. That's a good habit.
קורנר.
Notice.
קורנר. קורנר.
Now die. Here, just got one.
I mean, why are we just like standing on the open though?
Yeah, you're right.
This is like a common, I feel, pre-aim spot.
Now that
Why? Like, why? We don't need to do this.
guys, rotate everybody.
Alright.
Guys, let's go away. You go in your
Nah, nothing.
What happened?
Yeah,
Hold
it's
on.
like-
What are we
Oh yeah,
doing?
no, put it more out, like.
No, yeah,
By light chip.
only one.
Oh yeah, no, put it more out, like, yeah.
What?
Smoke him. Cypher, can
Else,
you,
Reina?
can you trip?
Yeah.
Now, go away. Look, Reina, do you copy?
Oh, they're AFK.
No.
Well, technically, you did
Yeah.
comment early, so I'm not gonna blame you for this one. I'll give you a
Okay.
pass. I think you did good.
I'll smoke him. Cypher, can
Else to
you...
Reina?
Can
Because I was gonna say like, you're commenting this all way too late, but it's your teammate's fault. It's not your fault.
you trip? Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Teammates are just-
Like, sometimes I'm just saying the team what to do. But
Yeah,
not
yeah.
all the time they listen.
I think it's also important to keep comms to be very precise,
Okay.
very simple. Because I think when you, like, especially lower elo people, they don't understand higher level play.
Yeah.
So you just say, like, you just dumb it down. Just say Cypher, trip, flank,
Can you trip?
and then just say, I don't know what is even the play though. What was your comm here?
Go in, I go like left side, then I go right, and Cypher close door, and Omen smoke deep and door.
Okay. I actually like that. I mean, that's good comms, but to be honest, I feel like only. Nah, I don't even know if they would.
What?
They
Only
didn't.
one.
Reina was like,
Oh, they were
she
AFK.
didn't
No.
listen anything.
Yeah.
Nah.
Just went for, she play alone all the time.
But also, I don't know why you're late though. You're late to the barrier,
Yeah, you're right.
right? Like I said, right? If you're there,
Yeah,
like from the front, right from the defense perspective, right? If you're there, you peek that in like 1 or 2 seconds, you'll see the first guy here, right?
yeah.
But every second that we
No,
waste,
put more out, like,
No, yeah,
right? We don't
nah.
not ready for this. They could scale up, and they could. They
Yeah.
might not. Probably not. There's probably not scaling up.
You know.
Oh, well, okay, man, they are. You see?
Yeah, always to be first, you're saying.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, we deserve that. I feel like,
Okay.
like we wasted so much time
Yeah.
for no reason. I mean, I get it though. You're trying to calm, but I feel like you lost focus of the round,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
When we like we literally just started the round and we're all the way here when the barrier's like here,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
And you gave, let's see how long it takes you.
No, put it more up, like.
Okay,
No, yeah, nah.
140.
You know.
You took 9 seconds to
Yeah.
peek all this. 9 seconds. And that's enough time for them to just walk up like that, right?
Yeah.
These timings are very important. Very important. Very important.
Oh, I need levada, mais rápido, não.
I mean, this should be a lost run, yeah. I mean, you did a good thing, but it ended up turning into a bad thing.
Yeah.
So, I would say, like, you know, you did your best for calming, right? That's good.
Yeah.
If they
But
don't
I
listen,
forgot the round.
if they don't listen, that's on them. At least you tried, right? And I saw that,
Okay.
right? It's fine.
Yeah.
If they don't listen, whatever. It is what it is. But you still gotta focus on the round, right?
Yeah.
You can't lose sight of that.
Okay, enough.
Oh my god, you're sensitive.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Don't pick me. Now that. Okay guys, are we ready? I'm going in.
Okay, I like these comms. Ooh. Oh.
Going in. I whiffed it.
I mean, you whiffed.
Like,
Oh, I
I
don't think
supposed
you
to go
whiffed.
on top of the roof
Oh,
and
oh,
then
oh.
I go very fast. I'm going in. My emo friend teach me that.
You were trying to go to site?
Yeah.
I see. So you just, okay. I mean, either way, it was close. I mean, it was also save round.
We got guys, let's go away.
Wait, number
Reina, you go right, I go left, and Cypher you close door, and Omen you smoke.
And these are good comms.
Yeah, I
Hold
waste
on.
time there, I think. No.
Hold on.
So look, Reina.
Okay, now these comms are too late.
Okay.
We can't be calming 6 seconds. And you have 30 seconds.
לא. נכון, לא עשיתי קילים, אבל...
What are we talking about right now?
I didn't do a kill when I went in.
You didn't
My
what?
duo is-
Oh, you didn't kill him?
Yeah.
Ah, it's fine. It's whatever.
אתה רואה?
Right? 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You have 30 seconds for this pre-round, right? It's very important for you to
Yeah.
focus on the now, right?
Okay.
Spend less time focusing on the past. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
The past is in the past.
Yeah,
Whatever
you're
happened,
right.
happened. You can't change that, right? But you can
Yeah.
change this round. And you have
Yeah.
30 seconds to do that.
מה אתה עושה, כן? יפה,
Well,
אז תפתח עיניים.
but we're
רגע,
still
תשחק,
talking
תשחק,
about it, right?
תפתח עיניים ותשחק, אוקיי? Yeah. תשחק.
Base better because B would just burn time and maybe get fucking outnumbered.
Okay, now the first thing the cipher said,
And maybe
אוקיי. תשחק.
base better.
he literally said it 13 seconds in. 30 seconds left. It's too late. What about the other 27 seconds you had?
But look where Omen is standing.
Or 17, actually.
Omen is
Well, yeah,
in
it makes
base.
sense. Nobody calmed anything. Nobody
Yeah,
said
you're right.
anything. We don't know what we're doing. Nobody knows. That's why you have to lock in, right?
Okay.
The moment the pre-round starts, you got to be the one that's responsible. Be like, all right, you got to be the better person. Forget about the past round, and you just propose a new strat,
Okay.
which you do, but it's way too late.
Because B would just burn time and
Okay.
maybe get fucking outnumbered. So
So look, Reina.
Mm-hmm. What's the
Reina,
plan?
you go right, I go left, and Cypher you close door, and Omen you smoke.
It's too late.
Yeah. No, die.
Oh my god, he trolled.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Get out there. Okay, good.
Close door, close door. Jade, develop it.
What is happening?
Oh shit.
What is happening?
Now it's just 5 minutes. Oh shit.
Oh, why are you reloading? You have 15.
Yeah, you're right. Installation.
No.
I-
And also, Gecko's the one that threw that, so there's one more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No.
I-
Or at least, I mean, if you have to reload, then smoke it, I guess. But you don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to reload.
Tower. Oh my. Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
shit, I
I feel like we're surprised by that every time.
No. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I said like you heard. I said
Yeah.
4 times. He already did it 4 times, and we are all the time failing for that.
Yeah. I'd expect you to pre-aim it at some point,
Yeah. Chill.
I feel like we're always surprised.
Oh,
Wow.
shit,
Wow.
That's funny. Okay. Okay, you did. Oh, okay. I like that.
That's how it's supposed to be.
That's good. That's
Come here,
good. I like that. I like
Blind your
that.
smoke probably.
Yeah, it's a good entry. It's a good entry. Now, the next thing is,
Now they're just pushing.
yeah. So you gotta push too. I mean, this is the right idea. I feel
Oh
like,
yeah?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
Right.
I thought to play time is better.
No. Well, you tell me. Like, let's say, would you rather?
I thought time it's better.
Okay,
Just chilling.
hold on. All right. I know what you're saying, but okay. So you tell me. Would you rather have 3 separate 1v1s, or would you have
No.
1 2v1, 1 1v1?
1 2v1.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if your teammates are doing something stupid, be dumb
I need
with
to
them.
go with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make the best out of a bad situation. Because
Okay.
yes, technically they don't need to push. Yes, I agree with you, right? But
Yeah.
again, low ranked teammates, they don't know what they're doing. But you make the best out of a bad situation, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Which you are kind of doing technically, actually. Like,
No blind. Okay, well, okay.
okay, well, I actually would have preferred you to. Technically, the best thing I think would have been for your Omen to hold the cross out,
Okay.
and then you peek off Omen, not
Okay.
you peek first. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, well, okay.
Because you peek first. Well, I mean, it still worked out, but
Don't pick.
don't peek. Just play with your teammate. It's free, right? It's free.
We're just waiting now.
Yeah, but I mean, your Omen's still technically isolated, like with you. It's still
Yeah.
two 1v1s.
Yeah.
Like there's a world your Omen loses that, and then now you have to play a 1v1 for sight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Why not just right? You could have easily
Dash
just
into the river.
okay. Yeah, that's fair. It's a little weird, I guess.
I'm for the win.
A little dangerous though. I don't know.
Hey, Sage, can you take
But
this
I'm just challenging you to think of ways that you can kind of just play with your teammates more. You know?
Okay.
I think that'll be good.
No, wait. Okay, pushing mid.
Yeah, I don't know what we did.
Yeah, again.
Started around
Yeah,
in
like
spawn.
we're all in spawn.
No,
Oh, this is not good. Not
Okay.
good. Not good.
Okay, pushing mid.
Oh my god. What are we watching? What are we doing?
Pushing mid.
I had 1 minute.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah, of course. But like, we didn't do anything. And this Reyna just takes all this space for free and kills our Cypher for
Yeah.
no reason. It's like,
Okay, pushing mid.
what are we doing? No. I'll be pissed as a Cypher. Wait, Sage has res.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh my god. And he ends.
Oh, yeah, we lost it.
Oh my god. Yeah,
I
but we
had
didn't
no
even need to
idea.
lose it.
Yeah,
This
you're
was
right.
so free to res. Oh my god. I think you should have calmed that. Well, I don't know if you knew.
Okay. I didn't know.
Yeah, yeah. I
Because it's
figured.
4 versus 2, I didn't think it's useful.
Wait, but it's like, I mean, if you win this, you win the game.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree. Like 4v2 is pretty in your favor, but why not make it even more?
Yeah, you're right.
Mhm. You just win this?
No, I lost it.
Okay,
I had no idea where it is.
Oh, that's tough. I don't know. That's tough, honestly. It's tough.
My friend told me I walk into the flash. Like kinda.
You, I guess you might have been able to dodge it if you like reacted right
Okay.
away. But I mean, you could have also fake tapped if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I had no idea where he is. He just ulted
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and
Yeah. But I mean, you could still fake tap, just peek
okay,
something. But I mean, it's up to you. Like, you don't always have to.
okay.
But yeah, I mean, I would say that was reactable, I guess. But whatever. I mean,
Let's go.
it's not the biggest
Hey,
of
hey.
your concerns.
Okay.
No, go ahead.
Dash it. Oh,
No. No, dai, poco far.
wait, what are you saying?
Guys, let's rotate. Yeah, I'm telling you to calm. He's playing with his ego.
No, can you go comment spike and we go beef? We go like comment TP. Hey.
He's all the time trying to fight his ego. And it's making me mad.
No. Dead.
Nice.
Blend.
Nah, push.
Yeah.
Push here. I think you should
But
experiment with being aggressive. I feel like you're
Okay.
playing very
Passive.
textbook in a way.
Okay.
You know, like try experimenting, right? Like try playing like up here, right? try
Yeah.
playing like market or something. Like be in more unexpected positions, right? This
Yeah.
is just obvious. Like of course you're gonna be
Yeah.
here, right? You can cheese, I think, sometimes, and just test your limits with how
Okay.
far you can go.
That's what we
Of
mean.
course, depending on what you know, right?
Team Talo will short
How much
Yeah.
how much map you have.
Oh shit, my
I mean, that's obvious.
bad. Yeah. Now
Hey,
Omen
what do you guys
did
wanna
the
do?
greatest move.
Wait, what?
He with everything.
Oh. That's stuff. That's fine. It's fine. Happens. Okay. All right. Let me see on attack. We need to calm everything we want to calm during the pre-round, not the last 5 to 10 seconds. You should always also be in position near a barrier. And have something that you have space that you can control, even if your teammates are late. Be more confident in your entries. If your teammates bait you, then you're allowed to bait. Then you're allowed to bait them. Play more aggressive during post plants, and either play with your teammates or push aggressive or take space to the point where the enemy might be surprised to see you there. Okay. And I think was that everything?
Yeah.
I think that was everything. I mean, I'll also say in general, you can just use smoke smart, but
Okay.
no, actually, this is on defense in particular, so I'll put that on the defense side. I mean, it seems like you use your smokes more on attack, but
Yeah. So
actually,
enter isn't.
although I have not seen you use your smoke to block off an angle that often. I don't think you've done it a single time, actually.
Yeah.
So
But
yeah.
I done it a little bit recently.
That's good. Then I'll just challenge you to keep doing that.
Okay.
Continue to use your smokes to also block off angles or prevent the enemies from being able to have vision to trade, etc. Okay.
Okay.
I think these are your notes.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions?
No, not actually.
Okay. I mean, I would say like, I mean, I hope all of this makes sense. I feel like
It makes sense.
okay. I need you to like understand it at like a very fundamental level.
Okay.
So that you can apply this stuff and
Yeah.
understand why. That's the most important thing. If you understand
Okay.
why I told you all the things I told you and then you're able to apply it, then I think you'll do fine. I think your mechanics are fine too. For you too, I think it's mostly just game sense.
Yeah.
So, all right. I mean, if you ever have questions or concerns in the future, just feel free to message me here too. And I'll
Okay.
do my best to answer you. Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much for
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
time.
No problem.
Thank
Have a
you for
great.
helping.
Yeah. No problem. Have a great rest of your night. Okay.
Okay. You too.
All
Have
right,
a good
thanks.
night. Bye bye.
Thanks. All right. Bye. All right, chat. Oh my God. I'm going to eat real quick. All right. I'm going to eat and then. And then we'll get into trackers, I guess. Mm-mm-mm. Good night again. Take care. Try grab a tracker. Yeah, sure. I can look. You're quite proud of your headshot percentage. That's good. All right, give me a sec. Let me just get my dinner ready. All right. Now with my cast. Okay. I don't know how important cast is and how correlated it is, but could be. Let me check. Hectic TTV, or is it hectic TTV? What's your tracker? I forgot.
Rosette check Rosette Monarch number 90,900.
Okay. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Spam tastes so good, but it's unhealthy. I've been told I need to stop practicing my aim and focus on my game sense more. Didn't I already tell you that? I thought I already told you that. Yeah, but like more? I mean, I'm pretty sure I said the same thing. Maybe not. I didn't say the ratio maybe you described, but I don't think I ever told you to focus on your aim. I mean, what do you want me to say? I feel like you're just carrying. I only practice it for like 30 minutes. I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you can do that. I mean, assuming you have the time. I mean, if you're in a time crunch and every minute is like a precious minute, then yeah, I guess you shouldn't be working on it, but I would doubt you don't have any time to practice your aim. But either way, yes. I mean, for the most part, people's issues are from game sense. It's not from aim. Most of the time. Gold 2 to plat 1. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, double rank up, right? Yeah, just play more. Just play more, bruh. Very sexy headshot. I don't know how it is on console, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know how good the aim assist is. Yeah, I could look at yours, Lind. Let me look at Rosette's first, because Rosette gifted. Okay, we're a vice main now, all of a sudden. What is happening? What is happening? You're not hard stuck. At least right now. But you are hard stuck though. You are hard stuck. I don't. What is happening? What is happening? You're a gecko main now? What is happening? What are you doing? Why are you a main every week or 2 weeks? What is happening? What is happening? Are we trolling? What is happening? You're looking for a new main? You can, I guess. I don't know if it should take this long though, if I'm being honest. Should I send a new VOD? You're not allowed to send a VOD until your heart's stuck. So keep playing. Vice is going to be your main. All right. I'm going to take your word for it. You better stay true to your word. I don't know. I don't know what's going to take. I don't know what's going to take. Have you been trying out different coaches and seeing how that goes? Money. I don't know. See, this is why, like, technically the things I told you in my VOD review, anything related to Phoenix or just duelist type of behavior is now thrown out the window because you just switched your role, right? It's tough. It's tough. I mean, at this point, I think you should just watch, like, and just legit just study Radiant VODs of Vice. I think that would be your best bet. And just imitate them. Imitate what they do. You have? Watch a lot of Chef? Who the heck is Chef? I don't even know who that is. I'm gonna send it too. Just don't play that much. At least recently, you haven't been grinding a lot. Here. Good Vice main? Okay, that's good. Came back just now. I don't know why my game sense isn't clicking. So, Rose, you're going to tell me you've mastered all the things I told you. You're going to tell me that. Let me see what your notes were. I mean, this is irrelevant now. This is also kind of irrelevant now. I think this be way more aware of your enemy's positions. I think you probably just need to work on this the most, I would assume. If we're still struggling that much. The map one I have down? Really? You're gonna tell me? You're gonna tell me you have that down? So you're gonna tell me if I saw a VOD of yours, you would insta-rotate if you didn't, if you saw contact on the other side every single time? And also, not even just that, even during the mid rounds, you're telling me you come to fast conclusions as to where the enemies are and the decisions you can make. Because this is not a simple thing to master. This is not simple. It's one thing to just say, "Oh, I see something," right? But it's another thing to make the right decision or the most optimal decision based on what you saw. Because if you don't have the second half down, the first part doesn't even matter. I doubt you have this down. I doubt it. Because if you did, you would not be at your rank. I doubt it. I would place money on it. There's no way. How does a live VOD cost? I believe it was 25 gifted. Can you watch one of my clips? I guess. Sure. I'm not that delusional. I'll take that L. Well, I don't know why I had to even bring this up to you. Like, but like the thing is, you just told me initially, you said you have the map down. But it's just like, where is this confidence coming from? You know what I mean? I feel like at your position, you should. I mean, if I were you, I would feel like I know nothing about the game. Like, there's no way I have a good understanding of the game at that rank, right? That's how I would feel. Like, where's the confidence coming? I don't understand. I just don't understand. I'm trying to understand. You know? Like, how can you, like, as I'm telling you, I mean, yes, technically this point is kind of vague. I did not specify point by point. I did not mention the nuance of, you know, it's not just about knowing the enemy's positioning. It's about making the right decisions. But either way, even then, even the first part, I would assume that there's probably rounds, if I saw a VOD review, of you missing on certain things, right? Send it in a DM Discord. No, just send it just send in the Discord server, and just send it in Valorant clips. I've been looking at the map at all. That's what I was getting at. Sure, I guess. I mean, there is also like there's also timings in which you should be looking at the map, but all depends. Okay.
No distraction.
Why the hell did it take so long for you to ult this guy, though? Do you see what I'm saying? Even in these ranks, it takes long. Right? Even in Ascended Immortal. I was looking at map. Yeah, but why did it take you so long, though? Just ult this guy. What are you waiting for? Your teammate actually died because you waited. Why? What are you waiting for? I mean, you might ace, but I don't know. I don't understand the hesitation there. mean, if you're looking at map as you say you are, it's even more of a reason as to why you're not, or more of a confusion as to why you're not doing, like, instantly ulting that guy.
My ult is ready. No distraction.
Player
Contract
standing.
complete.
Spike down A.
Oh my god, you're vulnerable and he whipped everything.
Not ISO.
One enemy remaining.
Down 4.
Damn. That's clean, that's clean. That's nice, that's nice. That's nice, that's nice. Just keep doing what you're doing until your heart's stuck, I guess. And then we can VOD review then, if you're down. They all trash talk you? Who, the enemy? Or your teammates? You want to learn? Okay, Rosette, what do you do when you die? Like, what genuinely, what is, like, how are you improving? Like, what do you do to improve? Wait, what? What do you mean? Okay, that's good. Good eats, yeah. Spam, rice, seaweed. It's different. Hold on, give me a sec, chat. Both trash talk you. Wait, did they flame you about not ulting the deadlock? Because that would be an understandable crash out. $50? All right, if you do 50, I'll do it. Do bits though, not subs, because I don't get most of the cut for subs. If you drop 50, I'll make sure to give you like goddamn good detailed ass notes so we can actually figure this out, because I don't know how we're still struggling. Genuinely not sure.
Lol.
Stuck silver? I want to say silver, maybe gold. Or maybe in the cusp. Wait, you only get 2,000 bits for $50? No way. Is it really that much of a scam? On mobile. Wait, that's a scam. Why not just donate that money to me? Why do you have so many bits? Wait, voice? Oh, okay. All right. Yo.
Yoli!
All right. What's happening, man? Let's figure this out.
I don't know. Let's figure this out. Here, let me end my stream.
That's
Nobody's
fine.
watching either way.
That's fine.
All right, Yulster.
All right.
Let's figure this out. Let me do. I think my game crashed. My fucking game crashed. No, wait, there it goes. Or not. My game is fighting me. There we go. Let me do a deathmatch real quick.
Wait, so you're gonna do a
You
live
see-
game?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
I'm not gonna say anything, okay?
That's fine.
We'll VOD it again after. Because I want to see how you play right now. And don't play different because I'm watching.
I would like, at least in the death match, I would like to know what I'm doing wrong with my aim, at least.
Okay. I'll point out anything if there's anything big.
W coach. No, one of my mods was trying to call me. I was just like in a call with
That's
coach.
fine. Do you think Vice is good on Haven or only KJ? You can get any agent to Radiant. It doesn't matter. If you stuck bronze gold, it's not really game sense. I mean, we'll see. I mean, look at this guy. Dude, he aims fine.
Darn.
I feel like for gold, like...
Nope. Yo.
I'll put gold.
But, oh yeah, he muted himself.
No, I'm still here.
I was gonna say, I have been practicing my aim. Like I'll do like 2 to 3 death matches before a match, and then like 2 matches, 1 death match, 2 matches, 1 death match.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make sure my hands all warmed up and to see how I'm gonna play.
Okay.
I have been watching since I swapped over to Vice. I have been watching people play Vice. Been watching more and more content on how to get better. But I'm still stuck. It could just be that I'm not, like, I'm just not implementing it.
What happened?
But
Oh, I see.
could just be that I'm not implementing it or anything. I don't know.
Mhm.
But we're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, we will. Do you ever
I just
spray?
hope it depends on the situation.
Oh.
Whenever I'm practicing, I'd usually just go for taps, which I should just use the Guardian, but
I mean, it's not bad to practice your spray too. Use your burst more. Yeah. But
maybe.
for this rank though, I feel like it should be sufficient for what you got right now.
Over flick. Crouched. Ayo. Relax. Just relax.
Hit crouch for a millisecond. I don't think it needs to implement that yet, but sure it can help them.
I do, just not in deathmatch. I do watch a good amount of Primi as well. I try to implement it, their crouch.
That's fine, but I don't think mechanics or movement or aim is that important. I would think right now.
Oh my god. I should have been able to win that. Should have been able to win that one as well. Just bad crosshair placement.
I feel like you should play your death matches as if you're like clearing in ranked.
I can do that.
Because I know some people have a tendency to just kind of peak like it's a DM, and it's not always the best.
10 kills remaining.
Damn.
Yep.
No, but there's a person I play with,
Uh-huh.
and he keeps yelling at me to stop practicing my aim and practice my brain. And I'm like, I don't know how to practice that. Besides just playing the game more.
I'll make sure to fix your brain after this session. Because your aim right now, I think should be at least plat.
I don't win that? Shot in the back. Nope.
Diamond, yeah. I would also agree with potentially diamond.
1 kill remaining.
I do practice my aim a lot. Nope, I didn't mean to exit that. God damn it.
Well, I mean, that just comes to show that, like, how important game sense is. Because in all...
I accidentally... I closed the game.
It's fine. I'll get a drink.
Well, chat, it's you and me now. I gotta be the entertaining one, am I?
Good aim, but I feel like he's too afraid of tapping or spraying. I don't know. We'll see.
All right, chat, it's just you and me. What do you have anything to say? Game doesn't want to fucking launch.
I mean, so you're telling me you watch all these people, right? But I feel like the way you spray and move and fight is not the same.
Oh no. At least when it comes down to like that, I don't want a 100% copy.
Wait, why not?
Because it doesn't work. Every time I've tried to copy, like their aim style or like movement, yes, but when it comes down to like the aim style,
I'm not talking
it's
about
always just
aim. Well, I don't know what you mean by what do you define as aim style?
like how you aim. Movement, I've been wanting to copy, but it's been awkward.
Well, I'm more so talking about your gunfights, like what you do during
My
the
gun
gunfight.
hygiene.
Yeah.
My hygiene.
Sure. Gun hygiene, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's been a problem. I guess. I didn't think about it, but I guess my gun hygiene is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Because I
mean, but
it
do you do that in ranked? I would assume.
No.
But
what I do in deathmatch is just to warm like it. I
hold
do
on,
do
hold on,
different
hold on,
types of
hold on, hold on.
deathmatches.
Get out of the queue. Get out of the queue. Get out of the queue.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, okay, so tell me, why are you practicing something if you're not going to implement it? If it's not going to be the same way that you're going to implement it in an actual game?
Because I do like two different types of death matches. One's to warm up.
Wait,
which
what
I
does that
guess you
mean
saw
though?
it.
What does it mean to warm up?
So it just to warm my hands up. Well, whenever like near the end of the day, I'll do like practice DMs where I have like a single goal in mind, whether it be bursting, peeking, angle advantage, or just clearing map.
Mm-hmm.
While the one you saw was just me just simply just practicing my aim, just warming up.
Okay,
like
but
like doing grid shot to warm up.
okay.
It's weird.
Okay, but okay, hold on, give me a second. Hold on.
It's weird. I just think weird. Did I see Vice on Bind? Yes, you did. I am starting to learn Vice is terrible on Bind, unless you know how to play her stupidly well.
Okay, I'm back. All right.
Hello.
Okay. Are you aware of what you're lacking?
I'm aware that I'm lacking extreme game sense. The fact that I'll make horrible decisions on the fly.
Okay, sure, that too, but I mean, for someone that like you claim to practice a lot on your aim, but do you know what you're lacking in like your gunfights?
It's usually like, which I do need to implement more and more. It's usually my micro adjusting.
Okay, so then
overflick.
Okay, so then why do you spend time warming up when you could just spend time doing that?
That is true.
Is there a good reason?
I actually don't know. I don't have a good reason.
Okay. I would say, at least just for the aim aspect, I'm not even telling you like you should be focusing that much on. I mean, sure, focus on it, right, when you have the time, but just work on something that you need to work on, right? That's it. I don't think you need to.
I'm just a weird person.
Huh? Well, I mean,
I'm just a weird person.
I mean, do you care about getting better?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
I'm
It's
not
like
sure
that-
why
it's
you're
like
telling me
scene from
that then.
Squidward. It's like that scene from Squidward. Just, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Okay, but you giving me that response makes it seem like you don't care. You know what I mean? Like, why are you giving me that like, excuse?
I couldn't tell you. I'll implement my weaknesses more.
Yeah. I mean, I would say like, just go straight into it, right? Like your brain's gonna still learn eventually, right? Sure, you might like suck in the beginning and you might not even be warmed up, but who cares, right? Like as long as you still know like what you're trying to work on, your brain will download it eventually, right?
Right now, my problems with aim is overflicking, because there's a lot of times I'll overflick and then my micro adjust would be wonky. Because I practice my initial flick a lot.
The initial flick I feel like is not as important as the secondary micro adjust.
Yeah, and that's one of the things which I have. I'm not sharing my whole screen. I was gonna say I do Kovacs, and I believe one of the things I
don't
do now.
Okay, go ahead.
One of the things I do now is if I share my whole screen, because one of my mods gave me a playlist.
Do the one wall 6 target thing.
Yeah, I do 1 wall 6 target. I do it a lot. I think in my like 100 hours in Kovacs, at least 80 of it is in 1 wall 6 target.
To be honest, I feel like it's not even necessarily that good for Valorant. I think the aim labs task is actually better because the space is smaller.
Because someone gave me this. It was my mod gave me this. And I'm like, okay, and I've been practicing it. Which is like 1 wall, growing static, Pokeball, wide wall, horizontal switch, click and
But
move.
why not also? I mean, do you practice in the range ever, like this stuff?
No.
Why?
I didn't think about it.
I mean, you never thought that maybe playing the game more might help more?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Like I'd rather, to be honest, you just abandon all your aim lab stuff. Just do everything in the game, in the engine. The characters, movements, everything. You don't even have to move in the beginning, but you know what I mean? Everything in here.
All right, noted. Let me write this stuff down.
Yeah. Well, I'll write it down. Okay.
All right. I could do that. It's easy enough.
Yeah, it is. And just find some like any Radiant recommended, routine that somebody does. And I think that'll be better than
do my own thing. It's not working.
I mean, yeah, I probably would just copy, Just copy what the Radiant's got to say about it, because they've already been there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me get sure. Let's see, one. Practice in the range more. Then should be way more time spent at the beginning playing Valorant rather than aim labs tasks. Find a Radiant recommended routine and copy the same exact routine. No need to reinvent the wheel. All right. The 100 eliminates? Yeah, the 100 eliminates is good too. Does prime sub count? For what? Okay. Alright. I think with that being said, I think you could start a game if you want.
Alright.
But I think for deathmatch, I would also try to like I'll put that in the notes too. Actually, you do your thing.
Oh, we're planning to play being Haven.
Skip the line. I'm actually doing a coaching session right now, so I might be free in maybe like the next hour if you're willing to wait that long.
Okay.
So you're telling me you know all the Radiant setups?
I wouldn't say all of them.
Okay.
I've been trying to, not only have I been watching videos for like this, but I've also, one of the things someone told me, one of my weaknesses is, yeah, I can copy something, but I don't know why it's good.
Well, you could figure that out later.
And they've been yelling at me, stop trying to watch all that shit and just figure it out why it's good and you improve faster.
Is this guy Radiant?
No, he's Diamond.
Okay. You know I'm a higher rank than that guy, right?
Yep.
Don't listen to that guy. There's a reason why his heart's like Diamond.
He just doesn't play anymore.
Oh, he doesn't play anymore?
No, not really.
Oh, well. I mean, I would think I know more than that person at this moment. But yeah, I don't know why you have to figure it out yourself. It's like he's literally telling you to.
My game sense is that bad.
But yeah, but you'll figure it out on the way, though. There's nothing wrong with copying what a Radiant player does. I don't see how that's a bad thing. I'll let him do his thing, chat. We'll see what happens. We add it to the notes.
Okay.
Hold on, where's the freaking notes? Oh my god, I gotta watch this too. Alright, let me just add it to the notepad though. Look carefully.
Nope, never mind, they got a pick.
Serve how.
Do they go for it? No, they don't. They leave. I over-rotated. No, I did not over-rotate. God damn it. I need to stay committed on something.
Why did he leave? He overthought it. I mean, these guys are just low elo, so they don't know what they're doing, so they take long to do whatever they want to do. Oh my god.
Fuck. That was just bad. Next time, stay committed. Either rotate or don't rotate.
Yeah. Sure, I got time? Okay, sounds good, ZZ. Appreciate it. Alright, let's full screen this bad boy. Let's watch. Alright. Alright, let's see what we see on the map.
3, 1.
It's probably 5. Let's be honest.
Let's see.
It's C-split for sure. Why are we committing to that fight?
It's not a good fight.
I agree. He knows it. But why do you do it?
Just not a good fight.
He knew that, but he still did it.
Alright, fuck.
Does he truly believe that
Yo,
that
I
was a
am
bad
playing like
fight?
dog water already.
There's a diagonal wall. Which one's better? To be honest, I don't even know. If it achieves the same thing, I'd have to see the diagonal wall, I guess. But to be honest, I don't know if it's that different. Not sure. Oh, what? Yo, what are you doing? Buy. There's a buy round.
I cannot.
Oh, sell your util. Buy a Phantom or Vandal. What the hell is that? Buy Spectre round 3?
Hey, man.
Are you kidding me?
He's raging.
Oh, you're watching my stream? Yo, get off the stream.
Hey, Silver Drone 8, I am having a stroke.
He is having a stroke.
They're coming up short right now. Yeah.
Oh my god. Are they still gonna commit? Like brain dead bronze players? Silver players? Oh my god, it doesn't even matter. Why do we flash that? We're holding our crosshair way too high. Low
Oh my fucking god,
key.
why am I playing like shit?
We've got bombs.
Ew.
One enemy remaining.
Spotted A. He's short. We have bomb.
30 seconds left. Last player.
Oh my god. They're gonna lose this round. Oh, baby. Freaking back.
I just need more confidence.
Just need more confidence, he says. I'm not sure if it's a confidence issue. Oh,
God damn it.
my god. Don't tell me they will commit every hit. Oh, yeah, they will. Come on. You expect anything else out of Silvers? Really? Expect them to have a brain and be like, let's fake noise A and go somewhere else. It's C. It's C for sure. Oh wait, could be B. It might actually go up. Yo, whoa. What is happening? Oh my god, it's a bad wall. Is that guy stupid? These are the playing we're playing against? Oh.
I just fucked up the flash, man. Why am I being like shit? I think I'm overthinking everything.
What is happening? What is happening?
I'm overthinking.
What is happening?
Just because someone's watching you doesn't mean you need to overthink it.
I don't know if me watching has anything to do with it, if I'm being honest.
Okay. Why would we do that? We have no one C.
Yeah, we're not looking. Well, our teammates are brain dead. It's classic. He needs to play C. I don't know why he's going A. I mean, it doesn't matter, to be honest. It's not that serious. What matters more is that he's fundamentally doing things correctly. Which, in this case, he fast rotated A, which I like. I don't know if you should hold the right side of the smoke more. It's dangerous. Damn. But you see what I'm saying? It's not. It has nothing to do with the aim. Legitimate, and he just gave a bomb for free. Oh,
Fuck.
you see,
What?
it's the brain.
Unboxes. Hey, the lobby.
You see, it's the brain. It truly is the brain. Like, why does he leave the angle when he should know that his teammates are on that, holding that? And then now we're just in a.
Did we throw him?
I mean, you could have done better too. Could have done better.
They could just leave. They have spike.
They could just leave with 17 seconds, do they?
I don't see a world where she goes A.
Oh, there's a world. These players play slow as hell.
Are you serious?
You know, I think Rosette.
No fucking way!
Oh my god, these guys are so bad. Ew. Oh my god, these guys are so bad. And I actually think Rosette might actually be thinking too high elo. I actually think that might be the issue.
Need help.
Get up there.
Oh shit!
Oh my god. How? Oh my god, he's out. I don't mind that. It's low key pretty good. No, it's a bad position now. Ooh. Ooh.
Fuck! Should have burst. Do that next time. Also, shoot the goddamn dart.
I don't even think you needed to shoot the dart. You could just dodge it. Oh man, we got a lot to learn. I feel like there's just so many things.
What could I have done better? Maybe.
There's just so many things we can do differently.
If I would have able to shot dart, could have stayed there. In a better position.
Could not shoot dart. Could also move away from the line of sight.
If there's this round, it's on me. I could have played that way better.
That's what I'm thinking. Cause first round he insta rotated A, but then thought they were fake. Yeah, he's thinking as if like these guys are actually good, but
No
you know that might actually be the issue. I think he's giving the enemies too much credit. When it's interesting because like
Someone's not watching. Just play normally. Shoot it.
and also this flash should only be used I feel like when they're in sight, or to gather info I guess. Takes it back. Oh my god. We can ult here.
That's flash in 5.
We can ult here. Oh my god. Yo!
Why did I do that?
What does he do?
What is wrong with me?
Yo! What are we doing?
I threw.
His util is good. Why didn't he ult? Oh my god, it was perfect. I mean,
Okay.
something.
I flashed this, even though someone was here. Why did I do that? Panic? No. Half.
Oh my god.
If I would have just stayed back, they didn't have sight. There was no need for me to push out, or even for me to flash it like that. I could, if I just stayed back and tucked.
I mean, Sage even walled that, so he knows that
That
she
would've
has to
been
be
the play.
close too. That's the
What
crazy
is
thing.
tuck?
Bro is so gassy. It's because I'm drinking seltzer water. Oh my god, he AFK'd. Unlucky. Mm. F it, just buy the Vandal. No util. Can't underestimate the power of a Vandal. Okay. Good jump spot. Scanned one. Our Neon is pushed up A. We're playing passive. We're just playing so passive. I don't know if I like it. Alright, ult then. No, just ult, bro. Oh, when is he gonna use your ult?
What?
People are afraid to waste their ult, I know.
2v2, 2v2.
People are always waiting
disconnected.
for... Oh my god, 2 disconnected? No.
Has res.
That is crazy. Oh my god, it's around
rush,
one.
you got it.
Yeah, I feel like people are always trying to get like max win value on it, but it's just like even if it helps a little bit to secure the round, that's good enough. You know what I mean?
Can I get it by Sova? No.
Oh no. Oh.
How do I get none of
no.
them?
Why did he not?
I needed
Why
to
did he not
relax in my situation.
thorn? Oh my god, he had thorns. It was perfect.
Dude, I'm playing like I'm fucking stupid.
Oh,
6 and 9 as well. Like, I could be doing better.
Rose cracks me up.
Okay, what could I have done better there? Flash was fine. I should have popped as soon as I saw that silver drone. I should have popped my razor.
Yes.
Would have delayed them a little bit.
There's something I agree with.
Okay, I'm here.
They compare vices all with
Three.
cages,
I
even
would've
though
just
they are completely
relaxed. I could've
different.
gotten them.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just stay relaxed.
I guess so. I don't know. I do feel like people
I also had ults.
overcomplicate the game, though, for sure. No, I don't think the game is like. I mean, the game. Is it complicated? I don't know if it's complicated.
Can I get a buy?
I feel like the game is complicated when you don't take space aggressively. That's when I feel like the game can, like, you can second guess yourself and just play like everything's just unknown. Because I will say, like, we just play super textbook. We've never we've never flanked, never take space aggressively, and even like the way we hold, like,
Are they even in?
for sites.
They're not. Where the fuck are they?
Oh my god, they're just holding.
They had sight.
Come on, they're just holding.
They're C.
Oh, they're C. Oh wow.
I didn't check that. Next time, check that.
I mean, to be honest. Oh. Yo, these guys kind of know how to shoot. No, this Omen's a beta. Should have egoed her.
6 and 10, dude. I'm gonna lose it.
It's okay. Relax. They faked. I know. Wow. They actually faked one
Could I
round.
have done better?
But you see what I'm saying? If you
Thought
go
I-
with the mentality that they're not gonna fake, it would have taken 10 rounds. 9 out of 10 rounds they did not fake. I would gamble that they, I actually am okay with Rosette dying there, because I'm okay with losing that round and gambling that they didn't fake. But now that they've done it, we can expect it now.
Swear I don't play like this. It's actually frustrating me.
I mean, technically it's a good thing, no? Because you can see more mistakes. Okay, we scan nothing C from B. Could be garage. See something A. 2A. Oh, he's getting as deep as possible. I don't know if that was necessary. Well, now they're just going to wait it out. I don't know if that ult was actually good. I just don't know if that ult was good, because like it took us so long to... Our crosshair placement is way too high.
That guy on my map almost got me killed.
I mean, there's a gun right there, no?
Oh, I should have just popped flash after that kill. Should have expected the reswing.
Yeah. I feel like...
Yo, I swear I do not play this bad.
It's fine. I see all the mistakes now.
Yeah, of course you're gonna see the mistakes.
Well, of course you're
Play
making
like
mistakes
shit.
regardless, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm playing like other shit.
I mean, are you telling me you played that much better on your other games?
Yes. It's actually frustrating and tilting me that I'm playing this bad. I think it's because you were watching me.
But you're
I was
telling
like,
me...
oh, shit,
But you're
I gotta
telling me
play-
you
I gotta-
don't ever play bad when I don't watch.
No, I obviously play bad.
Yeah. This is
But I'm
not
saying not all the
anything...
time.
Well, of course. Of course you're going to have good games. But it's about like your overall consistency, though.
Like, what can I... If I have a bad game, what can I rely on?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah. I mean, we'll talk about that later, but just play this
All
one
I
out.
know
Don't
is
get,
I'm
don't get
making
in your
a
own head. You're doing
lot.
fine. You're doing fine. Just don't get in your head. Just lock in.
Don't you lie. I'm locking in.
I'm not.
Alright, hang on. I would
not-
lock in.
I'm not
I can't believe I'm
lying.
sharing my whole screen.
I mean, of course he's making a ton of mistakes, but like, that's the thing. Like, I think he's
I
expecting.
don't want
Like,
you to get DMCA'd.
I think he's expecting that. I don't know how he expects himself to play better. Just this should be his average gameplay. Is that a range that you can only take? Oh my god, you didn't even actually.
Did he leave?
Neon cleared
No,
all
they're still trying
of...
this.
Yes. If you look at your map,
Just stay back.
it's
You
clearly
have
A.
smokes down. Okay, they're in.
Oh my god, that was so late. His crosshair is always way too high for that angle. This crosshair is way too high. Oh, he's so dead. Wow, what? Oh. Oh.
Oh, she's hit 120.
Nice. Oh my god. What finesse. I don't know if I would have seen that in Radiant gameplay, but I noticed that he doesn't have the tendency to shoot on first reaction sometimes. He keeps evaluating why he died, lost every time he dies, I feel like. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He always, like, okay, not always. Sometimes he knows the right answers after the fact. I agree. But I don't know why he can't recognize those things to be a possibility during the round. And I'm not sure what he can do to improve on that. What is that? They can jump that wall? Oh, really? That's true, actually. I actually don't know if they're smart enough. Well, I don't even know how that works. That's interesting, though. I think he does have the tendency to aim his
Oh, why is she
crosshair
going by
really
herself?
high. Yo, get in there with her.
Oh,
my
she made it work.
God. He's literally carrying the team.
Nothing, Link. I'm holding Link.
It's dangerous.
One Link.
Do I agree with that? Like... I mean, we were up in numbers. I don't agree with that. Damn. Shreeze is carrying. Because the box is near the wall, but I doubt they recognize that. Yeah, probably not.
Silva, come with me. Ah, I should have called that earlier. Whatever, I'm alone. Just need to play really fucking slow.
Okay. Oh my god. Nice.
One flank.
He plays it the same way he does in deathmatch. He lied to me. He doesn't ever spray,
Yeah,
I
three
feel
sewers.
like. I don't think I've ever seen him actually spray. He always just taps.
I'm gonna flash them. Nope, fucked it up.
That was good, asking for help and recognizing that he was alone. Maybe he just needs to externalize his thoughts more. Because that might help him to kind of be more, or force him to evaluate the situation before making a decision. Let me write that
If they
down.
just bought shields, they could have killed me.
Seems to
Really need to burst some more.
recognize mistakes after the fact.
No, wait.
Try to externalize.
Oh, like we're going B? What the
thoughts.
fuck? Really wish I would have known that. It's just unfortunate.
Why is he standing in the same exact spot? Oh my god.
Would have avoided that.
He literally got shot by it
slow.
initially and stayed there.
We really lost due to an Odin.
Yeah, he does only tap.
Sag.
Look at how Radiants fight.
We lost that round because due to an Odin. And the fact that we didn't communicate where the fuck we were going. Are we going A?
That wall is very easy to jump. Okay. I'll make note of it. I mean, I don't know if people actually are smart enough to jump it, but sure, I'll make note of it. Are you talking about the wall on C side? They can flank through window.
Shit, had my gun out.
Oh
Next time
yeah,
do
what
that.
the hell is that wall? You're gonna wall a block off the window flank as well. I hope they get flanked through window to prove a point. Oh, he's cooked. This guy's cooked.
Go ahead. I'm stuck.
I mean, they know. Oh my god. Still got one.
I was just in a really bad fucking spot. In fact, I didn't have a flash. I could have thrown a molly to delay that put, especially since I knew that Clove was gonna push.
Should have asked for an
after she
omen
threw that
smoke,
metal.
technically.
I could have thrown a razor vine to delay that. At least it allowed me to live for a little bit longer. Delay them rotating.
Nah, the play was omen smoke it.
But then again, it was a sort of a last second deal. If I could just make a better decision there, I could have lived longer though. Maybe not getting myself in that situation. What are we doing?
What are we doing? What do you expect your teammates to be doing? They're all low elo. They don't know what they're doing.
Whenever...
They don't know what they're doing.
This game's a loss, but it's fine. I have ult. If I can just get to...
I meant the wall on A when he put it. When they defaulted, he needs to put it deeper on main so they can't jump it. Oh, you mean like that?
Nobody's watching service.
Damn. We're the one entering. Oh my god, we didn't clear right side? Hello? I feel like we're just taking
I
way
even made my
too
own call.
long.
Follow through with it.
I'm taking way too long.
Yuli! Is chat flaming me?
No, you're doing fine.
Don't lie to me. I know chat's flaming me.
No, they're not.
They're a bunch of bullies.
Yeah, that holds flank when they hit A, but they can flank through A because I see what you're saying, yes. I know what you mean, but to be honest, if the plan is to take A, then it shouldn't be a concern. If we're defaulting, I agree. I think that wall is troll, but if the plan is to just A split then, or just take A, right? I don't think that argument really matters.
Oh, they just win this? That Sova is throwing.
I meant on the round they got spammed from Odin on mid.
What?
Sure. If you do that, then I agree.
The only way she wins this is if he doesn't clear hell. What the fuck?
They're so bad. They're so bad. They're so bad. Everyone is so bad.
I need a ball. Hey, Neon, can you buy me?
Wow. You see his Sova? He got tagged by the ult and stood still.
Oh, okay.
I mean, what else are you gonna expect at this rank?
Wait, where are we going? Are we defaulting?
You see how
Fucking
easy
mean
it
you
should
don't
be to
know.
climb if you just do like all the
I'm just
basics.
assuming we're defaulting, and I'm just gonna play for picks.
Yeah, that's fine. We're exposed to short.
I'm
Dangerous.
gonna start taking space on A.
I like it.
Surely they start rotating after that. I could get their flank. One, fucking garden.
No, now our
Try to get
flank
the
is
flank.
useless, I feel like. Surely. They're just on spike, I feel like.
Get just dead.
Mm.
Why is she watching that?
Wow. Yo, is our Sova greening out? Why the hell did he just spam that? Okay, this Sova is lost as
Balls.
hell. You need to out aim your opponents, you win. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
my
But I feel like, well, you need to have good timings too, though. You know, in a way.
We're going A.
Actually, that's not true. I do feel like he never
Seems like Raze is already
he
taking
never
that
dead
job.
zones. I feel like.
All right.
I feel like if he dead zones way more
Raze
and
neon.
crouches in
Oh,
between,
Wow.
I don't
Wanna
even
call
know.
that out,
Actually, I
but
don't even know if he needs to crouch,
Doing the
but
hottest. They got it.
I feel like he always just stands still when he fights in a way. It's like not that. Oh my god, he didn't clear right side again. He's lucky he didn't die twice now. Knife out? Crazy. Oh my god, jump through. He's gonna jump in that.
I fucked up everything.
No, he should play in that
My
smoke.
bombs content. Really?
What do you mean?
Oh my god,
really? What do you mean, really? You can still see the symbol that you're tagged or in vision. What is dead zone? It's basically when you strafe right after you shoot. So you're basically just like, you don't stop moving. Actually, let me
Huh?
mark that in the notes too. I'll make sure to give him a ton of notes.
Frustration. Oh, I guess I'm the one peeking this. I'm confident.
Damn.
Dumb bitch.
I don't even feel like that peak was that good.
All right.
It wasn't like a clean
I
peak.
need to go first. I'm low.
Turn off the bullet. Got you. Good comms, good comms. He's holding too tight. There's no way in hell he's hitting
Half
that.
flank. Okay. That was awkward.
Is it winnable? He literally had two
What could I have
DCs
done
at
better?
one point.
That was awkward. Holding that and trying to jiggle peek that like that while in low health on something that's wall bangable. That it should be a massive no-no in my head.
Like those peaks where you see the enemy for like half a second, it seems like they're moving, but they're full accurate.
Just
Oh yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
God damn you.
Yeah.
Keep ball. Oh, we're just immediately ulting this.
Oh my god. Nice. Bring too much to the right. Oh my god, he's 1 HP.
Motherfucker, I have low health.
If your model speed is lower than full 27.5%, what the hell is that? I don't even know that.
It's a fucking chaotic.
I don't even know it to that level. Jesus.
Oh my god.
We don't clear corners, of course.
What the fuck ever?
Hmm.
16 and 18. I'm also negative as well. That's great.
Yeah, but who cares? Who cares if you're negative or not? What actually matters is whether or not you're playing the game correctly. If you went negative and playing the game correctly, then who cares? Readings go negative all the time.
Move slow. Or fuck it, move fast.
Why is there a knife out? And we still don't clear the right side. Are we ever going to clear the right side? We're lucky we've never died to it yet. That's the third time now we've just haven't done anything right side. Oh my god, he's there. Honestly, that... Ooh! Oh my god. That was like a... That was like an immortal radiant spray transfer almost, no? Oh, it's over. It is just over.
It's halved.
Sticking!
It's halved.
Oh my god.
It's halved.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he should have pushed him when he's reloading. Oh my god, he's so bad. He's so bad. But it doesn't matter. Everyone's bad. Everyone's so bad.
Lots of notes. Lots of notes. I got lots of notes.
All right, you tell me what the notes are then.
All right, I got a lot. My biggest problem was I was rushing. I wasn't committing. Low communication.
Rush.
And the fact, yeah, I feel like I was rushing my shots a lot of times where I should have just been relaxed.
Your aim was not holding you back.
There's a lot of times where I just felt like if I was just relaxed, I could have gotten like the one in garage where there was 3 after I popped flash. If I would have just, when I saw 3, I immediately, in my head, I'm like, oh shit, there's 3. Who do I aim for first? Instead of just, just.
Yeah, but your aim is not holding you back though.
But I felt like, and also rushing in my ideas as well, like not having really a formulated plan.
That is a big
I was
one.
rushing my,
That
and
is
I
a
was
big
rushing
one.
my ideas because, and I believe the reason behind that was because of my non-communication. I started to realize that through near the end of the game, after my team was not like doing anything, I was just like, oh, because I'm not communicating this, so I had to start rushing ideas.
Wait, are you talking about communication with your teammates?
Yeah, I'm saying I rushed my ideas and was rushing everything because I wasn't communicating. If I were to communicate, it would force me to slow down.
Sure. I mean, you don't have to communicate. I mean, sure, of course it's recommended, but I don't think comms is also the reason you're being held back.
There's a lot of things. Granted, you're going to see more than what I did.
Yes, there's definitely a lot. There's definitely a lot.
You're going to have deeper notes.
Okay. Let's start with... I know we don't want to focus on aim. However, let's start with what I've noticed. Do you dead zone ever or no?
I thought I did.
Are you a master at it?
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not a master at anything if I'm in this elo.
Okay. I think uh okay. I need you to study like carefully how Radiants fight. Okay, you're good at it. Okay, but okay, so that's your mechanics are not the issue. I think your gunfight hygiene is just the issue. Okay. Now,
Okay.
I need you to study. I'm gonna write this down. Also, I think you're overthinking things way too much in this elo. Like first round, by the way.
Hmm.
I feel like you're thinking like these guys are diamond or ascendant or immortal.
No way you're telling me that that's one of the I've been yelled at that that's not that that's how I should think. I'm getting
No.
conflicted notes.
Wait, did I tell you that?
Hell no.
Who told you that?
Other people have told me that.
Okay,
the
who is
reason why I lose
other people?
Because I think like people I talk to that are higher elo than me.
How high?
Granted, not immortal or not immortal elo, but I know one was ascendant, the other one was, and the other ones were diamonds, and the other ones were plats.
No.
And they told me the reason why I don't have good game sense is because I think on the enemy's level instead of thinking higher. And if I don't think higher, how the hell am I gonna climb?
Well, that makes no sense. How are you supposed to?
These
How are you supposed to treat silver players like they have a diamond brain?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, listen.
That's what I've been told. That's why I've been trying to like think harder.
Okay, yo. I think I need you to like erase everything you've learned about this game so far. Okay? I genuinely think you need to start from scratch. I think that'll be the biggest breakthrough for you. Okay?
Okay.
Just whatever you learned, throw it in the trash and restart. Okay?
All right.
So even what your friends just told you, right? At its core, any competitive game, you're just playing 5 other human beings in front of a computer screen, right? That's all it is. Right? So it's not a matter of you're not thinking smart enough or you're not thinking high level enough. It's not that. You need to understand who you're playing against, right? Because of course, I'm not going to play the same way against Radiants against silver players. It makes no sense, right? Because half the time, silvers don't even know what they're doing. They're scared, slow to take space. They usually just group up as 5. They don't understand.
Is that what I do?
Huh?
Is that what I do?
I'd say that some of the stuff, yeah.
God damn it! I thought I broke out of those habits.
I mean, I haven't seen you
Especially
take.
being scared. I at least in other games, I'm usually like never scared.
I mean,
I'm willing to take fights.
Yes, I'll give you credit, like in that sense. Yes, I don't feel like you're not taking fights necessarily, but you definitely, in general, don't take space aggressively. You play very textbook. Like for example, on defense, I've never seen you flank.
That is true.
Not
That
once.
is true. That is true.
And again, like
It just
yeah.
with me in flanking, I guess like it's weird because like it just depends for me, I guess, because like in other matches I'll flank and it's usually which I should have done because their team comp didn't have a trip because they were playing Sage.
Sure, yes.
So I should have been aggressively flanking like almost every round. But I don't know why in my head I didn't do it. I don't really have an excuse for it because usually whenever, especially when there's not a trip or it's just a deadlock, I'm usually flanking. Like as soon as they're not on my side, I'm immediately going to their spawn. That's usually my playbook. But I guess
If
since
that's
I was
true,
like
then
that-
how is it not ingrained in every game?
I think it's just because like right now I overloaded, and I was starting to overthink everything, and I didn't like simplify everything. Because if I would have just simplified it, I would have just been like, oh shit, I could just flank.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
I just feel like I overthink it.
Yes. Okay. All right. Let me give you some notes on.
Which is weird because I've been told I don't think enough.
I mean, that is true too. You have rounds where you don't do anything with the information that you're given. Like, not don't
And
do
that's the part
anything.
where I get frustrated, especially when, like, I'm sure you heard it when I die. Due to that, I get frustrated because I was like, oh, I could have done this.
You know one thing I think you can do. Okay, so hold on. I'll give you one general thing.
What's in my shop? Araxis. I love Araxis. I love saying Araxis. What's chat?
Okay, so there was actually one good round. It was actually short. And you recognized you were alone. Do you remember that round?
Yeah, I had a bulldog.
Sure. Whatever. But that round, you actually externalized your thoughts before you did it. Do you remember what you said?
I said I'm alone. I need to play slow.
Yeah. So I noticed a lot. You do things, and then after the fact, you'll say, sometimes or most of the time, you'll say the right thing, but sometimes you're not considering other things too. But
That just comes with time.
sure. But at the very least, I think you need to start getting in that habit. So I'm going to put a note for you to actually externalize your thought process before you do it. Okay?
Alrighty. You want to know something?
Yeah.
That note pisses me off because the person I was talking to, I was like, maybe I should say everything before I do it, and he was just like, no, you should just do it.
I don't know who
So
you're
that note
talking
actually
to.
pisses me off.
I don't know
That
who you're
actually
talking
pisses me
to.
off because that means I
Okay.
was right. I should externalize my thoughts.
I don't know who you're talking to, but can you promise me to literally ignore every other person's advice and only follow mine? Because what I'm telling you is conflicting with other people. And when you're telling me this, it makes me feel like you're not actually implementing my stuff.
I try. I was implementing everybody. I think I got overloaded.
But that's the problem, right? Because you're introducing new variables that are outside of my control, which means my coaching related notes are useless. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Okay. So can you promise me that you will only focus on my notes going forward?
Yes.
Okay. So with that, I like, even if people give you suggestions in the future, I need you to just either say like, okay, and just disregard it and just lock into what my notes are telling you to do. Okay.
Okay.
Because I cannot help you going forward if you're going to take new ideas from other people that are outside of my control and they're conflicting with what I've said. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I get you.
All right. Okay. So
Having multiple teachers can be a bad thing. And on one subject because everybody is different.
wait.
And
So
it can cause conflicting notes.
yes, but wait. One of your friends said, or one of your people said, shouldn't think, just do it.
It's the fact that since the way he wants me to do it is be at that level where I shouldn't have to like enunciate everything. I should just be able to do it.
Well, yeah, of course.
But
like,
I'm not at,
hey, you're not there yet.
level.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I don't know like who's teaching you some. I don't know. They're giving you terrible advice, but just listen to what I have to say. I promise you, I will get you there if you just focus on what I have to say. All right.
I'm giga frustrated now.
Why? Why?
Because I was just like, well, maybe one of the things I should do is just enunciate everything I do before I do it. Because that's the way I work. I like to enunciate everything.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I don't know if you should be doing that in Radiant too, but I mean, I don't know. I'm sure you can
Why
if
would
you
you
want.
do that? Radiants don't have to do that. They can just do it.
I guess. Yeah, yes. But
At least most Radiants that I see, they never enunciate their.
oh yeah,
words.
they don't.
They just know it.
They don't. But
They just know it.
yeah,
Like they know what they're gonna do
of
pre-round.
course, of course.
And if anything changes, they know what to do because they played the game so much that they've seen every variable.
Of course.
That they know just straight up what to do.
Yes. Yes.
That's why Oxy is so fucking good at taking space. Is because they will take space all the time. That they know what's gonna happen.
Yes. Yes.
And that's why I want to be. But as Vice, being able to control space as Vice, and just seeing everything. And the reason why I swapped to Vice, one of the problems I was having, was I was still having a problem using all my util. That's why I swapped over to Vice and why I gave up Duelist. As Duelist, I was legit just not using all of my. And it got frustrating to the point that I was just like, I need to swap, and that's why you saw me swapping all roles until I landed on Vice.
Wait, you gave up Duelist because you weren't using all your util?
Yeah, it got frustrating.
Wait, why?
I don't know why I wouldn't use all my util, because I guess in my head I was just like.
Well, why does it matter if you use all your util or not? Why is that the reason you quit?
Because that was one of my problems is not using util enough.
Okay, sure, but you could say the same thing for Vice.
At least with at least from what others told me, I actually do use my utility.
Yeah, but why not just learn how to use util and Duelist?
It just never worked. At least in my head, it never clicked.
Okay, that's fine.
I know, I'm frustrating.
That's fine. I mean, I'll only accept it if you stop listening to other people. Sounds very what's the word? It's like a dictatorship or what? I don't know. Brainwashing?
A dictatorship. No. No,
But
it wouldn't be a utilitarian.
That's right. Hold on. Okay. See on defense. Let's get some notes in here. What did we notice? Okay. Don't overthink rotations. If they're hitting, if they show presence in a site, one side of the map, assume they are hitting that site.
Especially since it's low elo.
Yes. Because that round where you instantly rotated to A, that was correct. And you second guess yourself because you think that they're rotating back to C. But it's like also your teammates are not taking space aggressively, which is why you also need to be responsible for looking at your map and seeing how much map space you guys have control of, right?
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Right. So given the fact that nobody had control of long, nobody had control of short.
I should have assumed that they had all that space.
Probably.
And that they want to commit.
Yeah.
I understand what you mean.
Yeah. Yes, like maybe in Diamond.
The more space they control, the more they're most likely to hit, especially in the lower elo.
Yeah, probably. I mean, also the fact is, right, if you think about it from their perspective, they're just scared. I don't think they're as confident as like rotating like that, you know? Their brains are not that big, right? So you just have to understand what you're playing against, right? So if you know that, then they're just going to stay there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
So just think that they're dumb. Think that they're dumb. Think about what you think they would do as a dumb person in their rank.
Sorry, boyfriend in the background. Playing
That's
with the
fine.
cat.
All right, if they show presence on one side of the map, assume they're hitting the site. It's fine.
I mean, sometimes I do prefer to go bulldog for util, but I think he needs to improve his vines usage. Yeah, I agree. I do realize I do throw my vines haphazardly.
Oh, yes. There was that one round you were in garage and you didn't pop your vice thorn.
Yeah. Oh,
Which you did mention after. But again, after the fact, right? That's when it doesn't matter anymore. Like you need to have that ready to go. Like that needs to be a part of your like skill tree or just decision tree. You know what I mean? Like you should be like, this is why I tell you to main, right? Because sure, maybe this is technically the first time that you've been in that scenario, right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how long you've been playing Vice, and I don't know how many situations you faced, but maybe that was the first time. But this is why I tell you to main, because right now, going forward, I would expect you to never make that mistake ever again.
Yeah.
Right?
No, don't worry. I understand why you want us to main a characters, because you go through the same situation over and over and over.
Yeah.
You're gonna know what to do.
But you need to know that in your head pre-round though. You understand?
Yeah, no, I go. It's like working out a muscle.
Yeah. But I'm telling you though, you have to externalize it and say if this happens, I'm going to do this before the round starts. That's the difference though. You know what I mean? You're not just reacting to what's happening now. You're basically predicting what's going to happen.
That hurt.
Does that make sense?
No, I get what you mean. Give me a second.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I'm good. I twitch.
All right.
Okay.
Figure out what.
I just want to get good, just so my content looks better.
That's fine.
Why I want to get good.
It's fine. I mean, I'm technically gonna give you all the notes to get good, but
I have to follow them.
you're only allowed to follow mine and nothing else. Because if there's anyone to blame, it's only gonna be me. Okay, and I'll take the responsibility if it doesn't help you. But I mean, it should. There should be no reason it doesn't help. But technically, I'm giving you way more notes, and it should be way more to work on. It'll take a lot of time, but we'll see. Figure out what's wrong or what is possible to happen before the round starts, i.e. if they push garage or drone garage, pop vice thorns. Karate school rules, what does that mean?
Chat's being chat.
Okay. Also, you do have a tendency to not buy a Vandal. That's weird.
Util.
If you really care that much about util, you better full save.
Hi, Raja.
If you save the previous round.
And also the fact I've been trying to follow your note about having 3,300.
Yeah.
But it keeps conflicting with util.
No, it's still fine. You can just buy the Vandal and Light Shield. That's it. If that's what you wanted. If that's what you wanted, then yeah, I mean, that's all you have. But if you need more, then you're not allowed to buy Sheriff second round or whatever. I don't know, save round, or whatever you're saving.
Pistol. I usually buy a ghost.
Sure. You can do whatever you want. But my point is, if you care that much about the util, then make sure you have enough for everything. Right? I'm just telling you that. I get what you mean. Yeah. 3,300 should be the bare minimum to get the Vandal. and light shield. I mean, to be honest, I don't think you don't need to care that much about util in this rank. I think. At least right now.
I agree with you. I agree. Don't worry.
Oh, listen to only one teacher. Don't be distracted by conflicting advices. Yes. Yes. I mean, that's how it should be, I feel like. Well, I mean, I would still say it's important to have your own opinion and take things with a grain of salt, but I think for
Don't worry, teach. I'll get platinum this. What is it?
I
Not
better see it
episode.
this time.
Act.
Yeah.
I know I said I was gonna be diamond, but I struggled, and I think it's just because of overload of information, and the fact that it is just pushing me down.
I think you're.
I got bogged down.
I mean, I will say you did improve your aim. I think since the last time.
Even meowing said my aim was 10 times better.
Yeah, I mean, it could still be better, but to be honest, again, I think it's really not the aim. Like you could literally
say,
leave
like,
it.
Put me in a game like the finales or anything like that, and or Halo, I'd be a high rank. Just because I could just hard rely.
Yeah, I mean, technically, if you kept your aim exact the same, but you built your brain to be like a mortal level, like you'd easily hit diamond, I think. To be honest.
It's frustrating to hear.
Why is that frustrating? Isn't that
because
like,
I know that's
motivating?
what I want.
Yeah.
It's motivating, but it's also frustrating.
Why?
Because I don't know. It's like I know I got such a long way to go, but it's also the fact that you put in that flag, the goalpost, and it's starting to like dawn in my head. Holy shit, this is really fucking far.
Sure. I mean, yeah, of course. I don't think in most cases it should be that easy. I don't think getting good at anything is really easy.
And the fact that I have over 1,000 hours in this game as well. And I'm still this fucking low.
Well, I think your issue is that you are listening to too many different people and you're going down many different paths. Which is why, I mean, I would say, like, honestly, I think you should just keep watching Radiant VOD's advice, study them. Like,
I'd be watching, like, Humph and, who do I watch? Hang on, let me look on Twitch. I watch Humph, which he's really good, but he mainly plays Duelist. I do watch a good bit of Curry.
Curry's good.
I watch Cheat Code, Yasval, and a few others.
I mean,
Worthy's a good
when
coach.
you watch these people, though, like, what are you studying about it?
Mainly just because the main thing was how do they think.
Okay, but, like, how does that look in a VOD when you watch?
I don't know. Like, I usually, like, after a round finishes, I usually ask myself, what did they do correct? And I believe that's, like, really hard to do because they're at such a high level that it's hard to say what is correct and what did they do incorrect. Because they're at that pinnacle. That I think maybe it's not helping 100% of the time. Yeah, sure, I get to see all the cool stuff, but it's also the fact, do I understand why it works? And I'd give myself maybe a C in that aspect, because sometimes I feel like I get it, but there's other times where I'm like, I straight up don't understand why they did what they did. And I'll pull up like Valaplant or something and try to visualize why they did what they did.
I see. Wait, you watch Chef, no?
Ooh.
Chef?
Chef? Yeah, I watch Chef.
Yeah. I think somebody just said you didn't
Chef.
mention Chef, so.
I love Chef. Chef is awesome. That man styles on people with Vice.
Do you have flaws on attack? I don't remember.
Huh?
Oh. I'm just thinking of notes for attack for you.
Let it be known, chat. Chef is the goat. Go subscribe to him. And you know what? You know what? Go subscribe to me because I'm not the goat.
There was that
I
one
did
round
just
on
post a
attack.
video.
Huh?
I did just post a video as well.
Oh wow. On the grind.
Yeah, I am on that grind. Third video.
Impressive.
Granted, don't really think of me. Think of my editor.
Sure. Okay.
Most of the work.
So on attack, there was that one round. I think it was like if you're up numbers, don't play aggro.
Yeah, like that one round where I pushed smoke and I immediately questioned myself why I did it on B.
I feel like you know all the right answers, but then why do you do it? I don't understand.
I don't know. It's because I don't think.
But why?
I don't know. Something isn't clicking, and that's what I want to figure out. Because, like, you take me out of the situation, put me in third person, right? And you ask, hey, what did this person do wrong? I can answer it. Now put me in that situation and tell me mid-round.
Wait, but you just told me you don't think, and then you say it's not clicking. I mean, how can it click if you're not thinking?
I'm trying.
Are you?
Yes. I promise you I am trying. But
then how can you just say the right answer right after you die?
I don't know.
Okay. I mean, I will say this third point of yours, 3, is going to be your biggest, I think, one of your top priorities.
What was 3? I can't.
Let me make it number 1, actually. And I'll make this 2 and 3.
Because I know that's for you.
What else did I remember?
I talk too much. I could interrupt your train of thought. Chat quickly while he's distracted. Start spamming Yuli egg.
Calm down. All right. I genuinely feel like if we just do that. Okay. Did I see? This goes in both scenarios, I think, in general.
I feel like he mentally blocks end game even though he knows the answer. Happens to higher elos too, where they overheat even though they have no reason and they know they should have played safe. Get this man a reel.
I mean, I know what he's saying, but overheating is a little bit different, though.
Time for Pavlov's method? No.
I think it might be actually.
No, please, not the bell.
It might actually
every
be.
time I overheat, you play the bell and this static.
It's not even overheat. It's just, well, every time you just make a decision without thinking. Because overheating is like you get 2K, 3K, and you're still going. That's not what we're talking about here. We're just talking about just straight off the bat, just making bad decisions. Like, we didn't get kills. We just made a bad decision, which I don't consider overheating. We're just not thinking. I feel like overheating is more like you're fragging out and you're going for more. That's overheating in my book.
Oh boy.
All right.
No, I get what you mean.
Yeah. So hold on.
At least with the other notes, I know I like.
To be honest, I feel like I didn't give you that many notes previously.
No. You said because it was mainly just because my mechanics were fine.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, and also I think I thought.
Chad, do you have anything to say?
I think I assumed point number 2 previously was gonna be good enough, but I think I need to flush it out more with you.
Point number 2 on what? Be more aware.
Yeah, I think we need to
I was
flush
about to
that
say,
concept out way more.
I was about to say, if it's the sense one, I'm gonna throw something.
Sense, like game sense?
No, the like mouse set
No,
sensitivity.
no.
I was gonna throw something.
We don't have
I've
to.
changed that bit.
Yeah,
I changed that bitch to be perfect.
That's fine. I mean, we don't have to. We don't have to discuss anything aim related as of right now. I mean, technically, yes, you could still improve your gunfights, but I still think the biggest thing that will benefit you is understanding who you're playing against and understanding making good decisions. That's it. I think that's it. Even that one round where you were like front B and then you flashed and Sage also walled right in front of you and you just went in the smoke for no reason.
Yeah, I remember that round because I was super pissed off with myself.
Yeah. But again, like why after the round you realize it's bad? Like why couldn't, like you literally flashed, right? I think your flash scanned somebody, right? And also,
It did.
not only that, Sage literally walled right in front of you, which means that she has to be close, right? I'm not sure where the thought process is there.
I couldn't tell you. I legit. I think in my head I was just like, oh, they're not in the smoke because they got flashed to let me push out. I think that was the thought process.
Did you just zone out the Sage wall right in front of you?
No, I remember the Sage wall.
You remember it?
Yeah, it was on A side. It was an A-sided wall.
No. The Sage walled right in front of you on B.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But it was towards A link, I should say. I'm saying I remember where the Sage was, like the Sage wall was placed.
Oh yeah.
So that
Yeah,
means-
but
so that
still.
means I know. That means I knew it was there. I didn't zone it out. I just made a dumbass play.
Yo, but how can I coach somebody seriously if you're going to tell me that you saw that and you just ignored it?
I don't know.
How can I coach someone like that?
Bro.
What am I supposed to do? Like, I actually think this will help. The externalizing part. Okay. There's no way. Because like at that point, you would literally say to yourself, like externally, you'd be like, I see Sage wall. And then if you still decide to do it at that point, then there's just something wrong. Like there has to be something wrong in there. You know what I mean? I think this externalizing will definitely help you.
Yeah.
Slow down. Yeah. I think that will help. Okay.
But I gotta ask this: was there any pros?
Uh-huh.
We're talking a lot of cons. Was there a lot of pros?
Oh, a lot of pros. Dude, your gunfights are pretty good. So yeah, your gunfights are pretty good. I think you also do take unnecessary fights sometimes. Oh, I remember that also, that round where again, it's like I don't know if I need to really write down all of these notes. Like I think you know all of it. Right? For example, there was that one round you flash C, I think you flashed someone C and you committed to a pistol fight with the classic.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember it was against Reyna.
Yes.
And in my head I was just like, why the fuck did I do that? I had a worse again.
Yes, but again, like why aren't you thinking and like considering, like are you not envisioning the fights and what you're gonna hold before the round even happens? Like that option shouldn't have even been a thing. You know what I mean?
I think I was just too confident. Because I was like, oh, they're flashed. I think in my head I was like, oh, they're flashed. I can win this. I just need to hit them in the head twice.
Just and also with an inaccurate gun?
Yeah, exactly. No, I should not have taken that. I take a lot of dumb fights because I'm an overzealous, confident person when it comes down to stuff like that, especially when someone's flashed.
I mean, I can assume where the confidence is coming from. I mean, you should.
I could take dumbass fights. I'll take dumbass fights whenever it comes down to like. No, I know the problem. I'll fix that. That is a massive problem. I need to cool it.
Okay.
Unless I have a
but
better
again, like fundamentally though, like I don't even know if you should be. I mean, maybe like jump spotting it, but like, why are we like just? We're not even talking about like I don't know, just from a fundamental standpoint. Like,
The flash
why don't
popped,
you just
and
let them in
Vice
and
made a
then
call.
fight?
Why did I just let them? I'm sorry, I was reading chat.
Why don't you just let them? The Reyna wasn't flashed. I don't think she was blinded. No, because if she was blinded, she wouldn't have fought back. But also, you did overstay the fight, which is another problem. But regardless, that's not the point. My point is, like, why don't you think of? Because I mean, you tell me where does the classic excel?
Close range.
So
Especially
then,
right click.
so then, why do you gamble a long range fight when you can just? But again, right?
I
But
think it's just I think it's just like whenever I take dumbass fights like that, I think it's just like overzealous confidence taking over and being like, yeah, I could take this. And then you can see like
But
mid-
where is
in
this
the middle of it,
confidence
I'm
coming
realizing-
from? If you had a Vandal, I could understand. But I don't understand how you're breaking like. I don't understand where the confidence is coming from when fundamentally, it's just or
It doesn't make
objectively,
sense.
it's just not a good play.
Yeah, and it legit just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I think you should be confident, but at the times when it makes sense to be confident.
No, I completely 100% agree. That
Uh-huh.
was a really dumb play, and I definitely one of the notes should be you need to cool down.
Well, no. It's not a matter of cooling down. I think you're not understanding the game at its core. Like, I think that's the issue, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm saying, you just okay. Let me share my Valor plant. Hold on.
Am I gonna have to watch stream or
No, just watch Discord. Okay. It's not to me.
Beautiful website.
Is not necessarily. I mean, yes. I mean, your confidence led to this situation. However, like if we actually think about it, right? Your classic excels probably once they're in here.
Yeah, especially if I hide in like in front of boxes or
Sure,
if
you
they
could,
pushed in.
Yeah, you could be wherever. It doesn't matter. But
Like,
my point.
This pisses me off because I know the answer. Why the fuck do I not do it? It's the same thing with like school. I had the same problem in school. It's like I knew the answer. Why did I not?
How am I supposed to coach you then?
Because I want to learn and I want to break this.
Okay. Yes, and I want to help you, but just think about it with me, right? Like, why would you ever, with a classic, force
You should
now a disadvantage? Like the Reyna was like here, right? Like here. Like
No,
why?
they were way further back.
I don't know. I think they were maybe like here, but regardless, like, why would you force this and not just let them in? And also, you're also Senti, so you're more incentivized to let them in. And I think you had I don't know if you had a thorn here or something, but
I had a thorn there.
Yeah.
That was my default.
But even
I
then,
had
right?
Long garage and razor vines in main with a flash behind me.
Yes, exactly. I mean, you did pop the flash. That's fine, but why not just let them up? I don't understand. Just if we're thinking about playing this game at a fundamentally
level.
correct way, yeah. You know what I mean?
I should have let them in. I should have let them in just so I had because like it ups my chances because not only does my weapon excel more, but I also have my razor vines to delay them. Or if
Yes.
they try to move, they take damage.
Yes.
The fact that now they're in a disadvantage, even though they have a better weapon.
Yes.
Like
Now,
and
if
the fact
Yes.
that they already popped flash and they were far back, my razor vines could have delayed them enough where my flash could have recharged.
Yeah, sure. That's all valid. Okay, now if you had a Vandal though, I'm not gonna say like you're not allowed to peek, right? I'll see Radiance peek this as a Senti all the time, I would think. You know? But like classic and committing to it, I don't think I would ever see that. you know?
No, you never would.
Yeah. So it's just like, it's just,
Yes, I do second guess in life.
second guess life. What does that even mean? Like, what does that mean?
I'm assuming IRL.
Like, oh, second guess like everything in life.
Yeah, and I will admit I'm very much a second guesser.
Okay.
I blame my ADHD for that.
It's okay.
Even though
That's okay.
I take therapy for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
This is a life lesson right here. This is a life lesson.
What? What I'm teaching you?
Stay committed. Yeah, it's a life lesson. Try to understand things at a core level. If
Yeah.
you don't understand things at a core level, then you're destined to fail and never grow.
That's right.
Even a rose can grow in concrete just because I don't know if I'm going with that. Even a rose can grow in concrete if it understands the fundamentals of how to grow.
I didn't even know that. Okay, hold on. So, what else did I want to say? Attack. Is there anything else? Oh, I think we can peak better. But it's like low prio though. I'm gonna put low prio on this. Can peak better. Refer to radiant VODs on how exactly they peak or jiggle or jump peak angles and do the same. For example, there was that one round you fought that Sova C long. He was like walked up though. Do you remember that round?
I do not.
He like headshot you, but he had Phantom, I think. So you were 10 HP, but you headshot him, and you just owned him with the Vandal.
I think I do.
Yeah.
Was it attack or defense?
You were attack.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
The thing is, like, you do this thing sometimes where you kind of like do it's like a mini jiggle in a way, and then you peek. But like from their perspective, I'm pretty sure they see you on the initial jiggle. And in those cases, I'd rather you just peek, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But it's a small thing. I don't even think we need to discuss this thing that much.
I think I even called it out myself as well.
No, I don't think so.
Was I doing that?
No, you said you shat on him.
But after the fact, like I went to default and was peeking C Link and started jiggling C Link.
I'm not sure.
I think that's what I'm thinking of.
I'm not sure.
I remember being
But to be honest, I don't think we need to discuss this thing that much. So I will say, I think the biggest thing, the biggest resistance of you climbing has to be you're doing things before you think. And we need to find like the root cause of how to fix this. So I think for now, I'm going to give you an exercise to externalize it, which is point number 1. So I think you doing this first, honestly, I think if you work on this first, you'll probably find the most growth. I think.
Externalize your thoughts. Slow down your decision making. Take more space aggressively. Practice in range more. Study how radiance choose fight. Not overthink rotations.
But to be honest, everything though, I feel like stems from 1 though. Or not everything, but a lot of things. A lot of things stem from 1.
And that's the thing I should be focused on the most.
Yes.
If I'm gonna it'd be like I'm over exercising arms, and I should be focusing on my legs.
Sure. I guess you could see it that way. Yes. Like
Sorry, I
your
like to
yeah,
exercise.
like your
even though
aim
I
is
get
your
really
aim
low.
is your arms, yes, and then your game sense is your legs. So you like you got chicken legs right now, but your arms are jacked as hell. Does that make sense?
Which I guess for me in real life, yeah. In real life, it's the opposite. My arms are
Okay.
noodles, but my legs are strong.
Okay, so then
It's
we,
the opposite.
we can make it the inverse then.
I was close to squatting 405.
Jesus Christ.
It's because don't think it's that impressive. I'm just a really big dude.
Hey, I mean, weight is still weight. That's
I am
impressive.
I'm 6'3", 270 pounds right now.
God dang, that's tall too. You're tall.
That's why I can lift that much.
I mean, that's still impressive, I think. But I mean, that's also substantially larger than your weight, no?
Yes, I am very fat.
Well, I didn't say that. I'm just saying you're lifting way more than your weight, though.
Yeah.
That's still good. Must be a lot of muscle in there too, no?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Don't expect me to run though.
Yo, cardio is important too. Hey.
I know cardio is important.
Okay, I think your cardio is actually your like point number one. Just ignoring it.
I don't ignore cardio. When I used to work out, I would do cardio the first thing. 30 minutes on the treadmill.
Still?
I want to get back into exercising. I used to love exercising.
Mhm.
Granted, my job is now all about cardio because I walk everywhere.
That's good. That is good. That's good.
If my voice acting stuff or streaming pops off, then I'll probably go back to exercising.
Well, why does that have to pop off?
Because my job right now takes up a lot of my time and it exhausts me.
I see.
Because I walk everywhere and and it's really hot where I'm at.
Okay, sure. Okay, anyways.
Off topic.
Yeah, anyways.
Sorry, I do that. I'm a salesman.
It's fine. Do you have any final thoughts, questions, or concerns?
I guess my only thing is, where would you, after all of this and the conversation we had, right? Where would you place me if I were to just keep let's give it like a month, right?
Okay.
And I was to like religiously follow what you said. Where would you place me? And I like same aim, but like I was to religiously work on this.
Assuming you had like the actual mindset of correctly implementing what I have to say.
Yeah.
It's gotta be at least plat, maybe diamond. But
Okay.
but this answer is very dependent on the person, though. Like how.
Don't worry, I'm the type of person to do the same thing over and over until I get what I. Don't worry about that.
I mean, I know you put in the work, but I think you need to work smarter, not harder. Because time is not the issue for you. It needs to be more intentional. And it's clearly hasn't been going in the right direction. Right?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. I mean, we have to agree. I mean, the data shows that is the case.
The data shows.
So that's why I'm telling you. Wow, why do you hate data? What do you mean? It's a beautiful thing. We can make conclusions based off your data.
It makes me wrong, and I don't like being. Yeah.
Well, at least you know you're wrong, right? So then that means
I'm fucking with you. I love data.
Okay.
I love analytics.
Okay. All right, but
Even though I hate math.
Sure, whatever. You don't need to be good at math to be good at Valorant. I will say I think being good at geometry can help maybe in some cases. However, whatever. That's besides the point.
But so if I was to follow this religiously and have the right mindset, especially on point number 1, easy plat.
Oh yeah, easy plat for sure. For sure, dude. Do you not see when I'm looking at your game and what they're doing and how bad they are? Dude, if you had even half the knowledge that you would gain by the time you hit plat, you'd understand how lost everyone is. They're so lost. You know what I mean?
And my main problem is just like I need to slow down and
Yeah.
just think. The game
Yeah,
there
yeah.
is a minute, if I remember correctly, there's a minute 40. You have time to think.
Of
Every round
course.
there's a minute.
Of course. Yes. Like also that round like front B and you pushed the smoke, that was your decision. They didn't even do anything to you.
I know, and that's why I'm pissed off.
Yeah,
Don't
just
worry,
take your
next
time.
Next time we talk.
Uh-huh.
Next time we talk. Because now that I know what the problem is and why it's not clicking,
Uh-huh.
I understand it now.
Do you? Okay, we will see. We will see if you understand it.
I understand it.
Okay.
It's like it's like Gojo, you know, like finally understanding purple. I could
Well, I
not
don't
because like I
watch.
was asking everybody why am I not thinking. It's the fact that you actually put it into like terms that I get it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's actually starting to click because
Is
like
it?
now I'm like, wait a minute.
Is it?
It's the way you put it.
Okay.
The
Yes.
fact that I was overloading myself and I'm going too fast.
Correct.
But it's the way
Yeah.
you said how I should break it. That
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute, that's actually the right way to do it.
Yeah. Just
I understand it now.
yeah, don't complicate it too much. Valor's not that complicated, right? I will say it depends though, right? Like if everyone is not taking space aggressively or even if you are not also, the game does get harder. That is just true. That's why taking space aggressively is OP. Because it just takes so much. You remove a lot of unknowns by doing that, you know? So it's just like, you know, if there's A, B, and C, right? And you push A, oh, now it's only B or C, right? But then if you play passive the whole time, every game, it could always be A, B, C, A, B, C, or even A, B, A, B, A, B. It could always be any of that, right? But I mean, you'll figure that out, I think.
Don't worry, I understand.
We'll see. I really hope this will be your
I
breakthrough.
need this plastered. I'm gonna always leave the notes up as well to remind myself
Yes,
what I gotta
and
do.
I swear, if
And-
there's some other voice or some external force that hinders your decisions or your decision making or questions whatever I had to say, I will abandon you. Just know that, because you didn't stay faithful to me.
Don't worry, I got it now.
Okay.
I understand.
Okay, I will trust you on that. I'll take full responsibility for your growth. All right.
Alrighty.
Okay. Is that
The grind begins now.
okay? Good.
All right, chat. Spam Yuli egg before I leave. Spam Yuli egg. Spam Yuli egg.
Stop. Why do you like that emote so much?
It's funny. Spam Yuli egg. Yeah.
Calm down. Calm down. Okay. All right. Are you gonna be playing then?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to it. Wish you the best of luck. Okay.
Alrighty.
Got nothing else? I got nothing.
Alrighty.
All right.
Talk to you later, coach.
Yeah. Sounds good. Keep me updated, okay?
Alrighty.
Stay safe out there.
I will.
All right.
Ooh, I'm ready.
Good luck. Good luck, soldier.
Alright. See you later.
Peace. All right, chat. How was that? How was that, everyone? I think that was a pretty. The hell are you throwing eggs at me for, Lapis? The hell did I do to you? But I think that was a good session. I think it was a good session. To be honest, I think for Rosette, I think we definitely need to just break down the concepts a little more. I do think Rosette does overcomplicate things a lot. And I'm hoping the externalization part will help him make better decisions during a situation. But to be honest, I do feel like a lot of it also comes down to I don't know if I put that in the notes. I think I should also add that in. Oh, I did put that in. I'm going to put a start. I'm going to bold number 2. I do also think it's really important to know your decision tree before the round starts. Like, for example, if you're on jet and you want to peek A main first round, like first angle, hold it for like 2 seconds. If you see nothing, you can either decide to fast rotate back or flank, right? And then you also need to be ready for the decision tree to see if that you do find them, right? Like, what angle are you going to be holding? Are you going to be holding it tight? Are you going to be holding it kind of ratty for a little bit? And that decision, these decisions all have to be made before the round starts. I mean, of course, you're going to have to react to things during a round. However, you know, like, let's say you start seeing B presence or C presence, then you can feel free to just take this space, push up, knife out or something, or just run it, or just fast rotate again. Or you could also start short, peek short. If you see nothing short, you can just scale up and fast flank. Decision trees are very important. Decision trees are very important. If you get an op posted on A, you just have constant info and you get to reinforce the other sites. Correct. But to be honest, I feel like let's say you are on A and you're sitting on the op, like let's say even short. Yes, even though you have all this whole line, I mean, it depends how they play, right? Like if they're playing slow, then sure, you can choose to hold this forever, I guess. But to be honest, I think I'd rather just maybe fast flank, or either fast flank or just fast rotate out. Because to be honest, in this game, I think it's really important to just insert yourself in where they're most likely going to be. And if they're defaulting, I think this is completely fine to just stay here. If it's like kind of likely that they might be doing a split or a 5-man push on B or C, then I think it's actually incorrect to just hold the A line until they all die, you know? If they rush every time, you can just take space. Then like on his game, they faked once. Yes, exactly. Yes. That's why it's important. That's why I give the rule, right? I think in general, like you should just assume it's not a fake, or they're not, you know, in general, I think you should just think like it's whatever side they're on, it's like they're all there. I think that's honestly a pretty safe assumption to make most times. Because out of 10 rounds, I remember, out of 10 rounds, they faked once, right? And it's just like, if we did just go in with the assumption that they are just 5-man A, B, or C, wherever we see contact, and we just fast rotate or flank based on that information, I feel like the game becomes just so much easier to think about, right? Because now there's not so much of like, right? Because if you think that they could be anywhere at all times, right? Then this is your, like, these are all your like concerns, right? They could be all of this, right? But then if you go in with the assumption that, oh, if it's A, then it's just A, then now the square now only becomes this, and then all of this space is ours to take, right? This is a very different assumption to make compared to like this overall red zone, right? Because this is, I think, how most people think. Most people think, oh, it could be anywhere, right? We only saw 1A or 2A or 3A. That's not 5. But if you're going to think like that always, then we're just always forced to make slow decisions because, yes, we might be always clearing all this stuff when there's nobody here likely, right? Everything is probability based. It's like it's not likely that they're gonna be here. It's low elo, right? People just stick together, autopilot, don't even calm. They just do whatever they want. They're just going following what their teammates are doing, right? So if their teammates are just, you know, sticking together on A, then it's probably just A. It might be a split A, that's whatever. But if it's just a split A, then this is all the space that they have. Like if you go in with this approach, then the game is just so much easier. So much easier. And I feel like people don't do this enough. Like this is under what's the word? I don't know the word is. Undervalued or underrated. I think many people, I think if you just follow the rule, you should fast rotate or flank fast. If they haven't punished you for doing it, you should always do it. Underrated, yes. I think you should always do it. Because sure, if you play like this and then you're right once, but then most of the time you're wrong. It's like now we're forced to just take fights late all the time, and then our teammates are the first ones to take the fight. We can't do anything. We leave the teammates, like the hands to our teammates. It's not a good undermined. Yes, I think it's also undermined. Or undermine. But yeah. Anyways. That's that. Anyways. Should we do trackers today? Oh my god, it's getting late. I mean, it is my last stream until I guess for this week. So why don't we just do trackers? Let me start up TikTok and let's start some trackers. That will be on vacation to Anime Expo this week and weekend. Yo, Zoens, thank you for the prime. Oh wait, I have to check your tracker next, right? You told me, I think you waited this whole time. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Hold on, let me use the bathroom real quick and then Zoen says I'm coming back. Can you try to drop your tracker if you can? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? What just happened? Oh, okay. That's fine. We're hearing the window sound effect. What does that even mean? Oh. Yes, you are hearing the window sound effect. It's my TikTok. It does that. It be doing that. No. It's just my... I don't know why TikTok... The TikTok stream thing does that all the time. Does that all the time. Okay, OZZ 5196. OZZ 5196. Alrighty. ZZ 5196. All right, I'm assuming this is you. All right. Are we silver? Oh, are you judge? Odin. You're an Odin Cringer, Stinger user, and a Bucky enjoyer. So you don't play the game standard besides Vandal. Why is that? Also, I don't know. Are you trying to play like? Are you trying to? Are you trying to play the game standard or not? Because if you're not, then I can't help you. You're gonna have to find, I guess, a different person to. I guess a different person that kind of meets your style of play. I'm just trying to see what works for me. I'm not saying like the guns that you're using are bad necessarily, but it's very strange how we have like I don't know, it's almost as if like a different person was using your account this act. It's like we'd play here. Wait, are we getting carried? No, not even. Actually, is that our duo or trio that's... Oh, I see. You're playing with your friends. How often, though? It wasn't even that often. Am I checking profiles? I am. I haven't been in gold for probably 7 months. Okay. I don't have a single IRL friend that plays Valo. Yeah, I don't think I do either. Hit plat. Actually, I do have a few, but not active. All right. I think any tips on trying to teach a new person in game, trying to teach my girlfriend? I think just give her this one video if she's new. It's by Woohoojin. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. It's this one. This should be her just routine of trying to get better. She should just work on this. She's been trying. Yeah, I mean, things take time too. I think she's gonna have to play a lot too, I think, and just be in a lot of... I think a lot of learning is playing a decent amount too, right? Being in similar scenarios, learning the maps, learning the callouts, learning certain fundamentals like trading, map, look at your map more. There's tons of things, but things take time. Oh, it's completely new? Then I think you're gonna have to be even more patient with her because it's never been it's a new environment. Okay, so Zoe, all right. So I think Zoen's... I think I'll refer you to this first. Okay, I want you to do this too. just watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. I know you've struggled with it, but I want you to kind of reset and just come in with a fresh slate. I think would be good for you. And so the deal I make with anyone like under gold or on like the cusp of gold, is that I'll ask you to video record all of your practice sessions of this routine. Okay. And I need you to do it for 2 weeks straight, 5 days a week, or a month straight for 3 days a week. Okay. Whichever you want, like whichever, one you want to just sign on, that's based on your availability on time and time. But if you're able to do that and prove to me that you've done that, and then I will be able to coach you. Okay. I will coach you at that point. If you're still hard stuck. However, I'm pretty confident. I'm confident that this video alone should get you to gold. So there should be no reason as to why we can't hit gold once doing this and following this. Okay. I think we'll start from there, Zoans. And then at that point, once you feel like you've mastered this video, then we can talk about actually talking about things like game sense, certain guns, so your play style, I guess. But yeah, let's start from square one, since you're a new student, I guess, of mine. So we'll keep it the same across the board. Okay, TikTok, I see you guys. I'm gonna pick one at random. I say Ming Minji. Ming Minji. Damn, you already have 58 matches. Jesus. You guys have a lot of time on your hands. I've noticed. Holy crap. 247 hours? That is a lot of hours. Is that... Well, actually, is that... What is that? 40 hours a week? 160? Yeah, it's like maybe like 30 hours a week, maybe. 120? Yeah, it's about 30 hours a week. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so you peaked Ascendant 3 and started equalizing at Ascendant 2. Yo, Zoans, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you. No problem, Zoans. I got you. Just yeah, I wanna. I'm not like, of course I also don't give you this video to just be like, I'll send you off with this video and that's it. Like, feel free to just come back in the future, and let me know, keep me updated on your progress, and we can definitely go from there too. So I'm hoping you stick to it, and then we can figure things out at that point. Okay. It seems okay. You are okay. You're not hard stuck right now, though, I will say. However, going forward, though, if you ever do want coaching from me, you need to stick to one role, which it seems like you play. I don't even know. You don't have a main role, which is a problem in my book. So you have to choose movement duelist, flash duelist, flash initiators, recon initiators, smokes, or senti. Okay? If you want coaching from me, you need to pick one. And you need to have like the vast majority of your games to be in that one role. Okay? Like, this is unacceptable. You got duelist, smoke, initiator, smoke, senti, initiator, smoke, senti, duelist. It's all over the place. There's no consistency. I can't help you. So I'll say you will need to be hard stuck in the future, and also you'll need to stick to one role. Okay? Which you are neither of the two. So I would just encourage you to keep playing more, but I would think you will probably get hard stuck Ascendant 3 again, or 2. I'm not sure based on your history, but who knows? You might have found some breakthrough and maybe you're playing better now. and you understand it now, maybe. So I wish you the best of luck. Okay. I'm going to bed. Have a good stream. Can't wait for the next. Thank you, Pan. Appreciate you. Take care. Take care. All right. What do I do if I'm not bad? I just don't play enough, I think. I don't know what to tell you. Just play more, I guess. Just play more. I mean, if you're busy, then there's nothing wrong with not playing Valorant. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. That is completely okay. Your life does not have to be only Valorant. You can do other things in your life, and that's okay. That is okay. Okay. BMW i4. I believe that's a pretty expensive car now. What is this? We peaked Immortal and then we just stopped playing, or what? Do we like D-rank somehow? Like, how do we have no numbers on these? What happens here? Also, it seems like you just took a huge ass break. You're not playing anymore. I stopped playing for a while. I can see that. I can see that. Why are you hard stuck though? Do you feel like you're hard stuck? I feel like you just got a D-Rust, no? I would think that if you got to Immortal 3, you should understand. Like, I don't think the game's changed that much at the point where, like, you know, you'd be hard stuck Ascendant 1. I doubt that. I would doubt it. So. Not even hard stuck, just trying to flex? Oh, well, I mean, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I dropped 40 and lost. Yeah, that's tough. It happens. It happens. It happens. Okay, who's next? Buildy. Hashtag lol. I am stuck, you say. Wait, is it this one? Is this you, Billy lol? If so, you're private. 3 L's? What do you mean 3 L's? Oh, Billy with 3 L's. Billy lol. Okay, you're just lying. Why are you lying to me? Oh, it's just... Oh my god. Why are your names so weird? Oh my god. Okay, I got it. I got it. Alright, we also... well, actually, this was before. Seems like we've been stuck on the cusp of Immortal and Ascended for a long time. What do we do? Cypher, Duelist. You just play everyone, I feel like. I mean, I would just say play more first, and then if you're hard stuck, you gotta stick to one role, okay? ISO, I think, can count as a flex, you know, between Flash Duelist and Movement Duelist, because he technically fits in neither category. So if you do play ISO, you're allowed to play any, like, you know, another Movement Duelist or another Flash Duelist. But you're going to have to stick to one, okay? I will only... Oh, I gifted 200? Okay, I'm sorry. Liam? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll prioritize you next. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I'll prioritize you next. Make sure to drop your tracker, by the way, so I can get you. We respect the economy here. Respect it. Okay. Are you just started? Well, if you just started, I'm probably just gonna refer you to this one video, I think. I'm assuming. But yeah, just play more, Billy, and then also stick to one role. And then if you're still hard stuck in like 2 weeks after playing that one role only, I will be more than happy to coach you. Okay. BB's Tacos 3649. 10 days ago. 10 days ago. You're not hard stuck. You don't need advice right now. You don't need advice right now. I mean, the only thing I could recommend for you going forward is just insta-lock one role. That would be my biggest advice for you, but you can do whatever you want, I guess. But I will say your biggest issue is that you're not playing enough. That's your biggest issue. You are simply not playing enough. All right. Then you can come back to me when you're hard stuck. Okay, let me get the next person. Who's next? Fane XWX. How are we so hard stuck last act, but then this act we're doing well? What changed? Did Big Bro take your account? What just happened? I would say just play more. You're not hard stuck right now. Just play more. Galaxy Cheese. What was that? Galaxy Cheese. $203. 1803. I found it. Um. Hard stuck diamond, I guess. We're just fragging out this sack though. We're like kind of hard stuck. Is it our teammates though? Yeah. If you're serious about caring about, I guess, ranking up, then I think you drop your duo or trio. But yeah, it doesn't matter, right? If you don't care about your rank, then just keep playing with your friends and enjoy having a good time with your friends. I think that's more important. All right. I think you're going to have to decide what you want to prioritize. But to me, I don't think you're hard stuck right now. Just getting back to Valkyrie, some general advice if you don't mind. Hit any good rank. Sure. $2771. Okay. If we're bronze, you just have to work on this video, okay? Watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay. And I need you to have, at least if you want coaching from me, you need to stick to this routine for 2 weeks straight, 5 days a week, or 1 month straight, 3 days a week. Okay. You're going to have to do one or the other. You have to video record every single practice session, right? And if you can prove to me that you've done that and you're still hard stuck, I will coach you. But this routine alone should answer all of your problems, to be honest. It should answer all of your problems. Okay. In terms of agent usage, I would recommend that you just stick with one. So it's good that you're on Clove. So stick to Clove, and I think you'll be fine. All right. John Smith, 11111. John Smith. Okay, John. Let's see. Are you also playing with duos, trios? Yeah. Actually, no, you're not. Well, I mean, you don't play that much. This one you played a good amount. Let's see. How are we in bronze, though? I mean, we don't play that much in general. I think we just need more hours out of you, if I'm being honest. Hey, Techno. The truth hurts, doesn't it? Can you do an update on what? All right, I'm going to be honest. I think you just need to play more, John, before we come to any conclusions. I can't say much from this little data because you don't play enough. Okay. It's been a week on my tracker. I guess we can. Donut material. Hold on. Yo, Eric, thank you for the corgi. Appreciate it. All right, Eric, I could check your tracker out next. Okay. Let me just put you in queue. Eric's woken. Okay. A lot of you guys, I feel, we're not playing that much. This one. Are we hard stuck though? No, you just started. Just play more. Just play more VR. And I think you're fine. Just gotta put in more time. Learn the game more. A more comp. Okay. Does that sound good? Alright. Let me check your account next. Oh my god, XX, thank you also for the corgi. I'll check your account next. After this one. Okay, I'll just write it down just so I have it. Specs 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Again, yo, a lot of you guys played and now you guys don't play anymore. You guys all retired? You guys just don't. Chat, can I just ask you a general question? Do you guys think Valorant is stale now? Like, do you guys not find Valorant that enjoyable anymore? Or what? Or are you guys busy with life? Is that why? Sometimes. Retired and now I'm washed. It's not that fun anymore. That's fair. To be honest, like, I don't know. I'd be down to help you, but I can only help people that are active. So it's tough. Kind of both, not gonna lie. Yeah. I listened to your advice. I hit Ascendant 2 before the act ended and currently Ascendant 1 going for Immortal 1 to 2 this act. Hey, congrats, Doubtless. Congrats, dude. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I feel like I need to screenshot all your messages so I have receipts. You know what I mean? I need to have receipts of people sending me this stuff so I can like, if I ever need to put it in a video, I'll have proof that you guys send me this stuff. It's not just luck. Let me actually screenshot it. Snipping. Okay, give me a second, chat. Give me a second. And just make sure I have for receipts. Okay. I see you with the Corgi, Amand. Okay, so I'm gonna get to you guys. Just give me a sec. But anyways, Eric, to be honest, I feel like if you're just retired, I mean, good stuff. I mean, you peaked Immortal 2. I mean, it looks very similar to my account, actually. I don't know how you skipped it so fast. Just Diamond 1 straight up. Guess you were always good at the game. You just never really played that much. So good stuff. So I appreciate you starting it and helping you, because without your advice, I wouldn't have thought about looking at the smaller stuff. Hey, that's good. That's good. Yeah. To be honest, I feel like a lot of Valorant, you're making a ton of micro decisions, and if you're not aware of that, I guess you would never catch that. But yeah, it's always good to ask yourself, like, could you have made a different decision that would have ended you in a different position? Things like that. So I'm glad I was able to help you out. All right, Double X. Double X, you're the next Corgi, and then after Double X, I will get to Amand after, okay? Which I believe is Spec. Wait. Okay. You don't play that much. You're good at the game, you just don't play that much. Are you also just a casual gamer? Double X? I mean, good account. Good account. But I'm guessing you don't have any aspirations to hit Radiant. That's what I would think, based on what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, I used to play a lot. Yeah, I see that. I see that. So. Yeah, I mean, good stuff. Good stuff. You don't even have that many hours, I feel like. It's impressive. It's impressive. It's impressive for the amount you've played. All right, Amund. Amund. One time I want to hit Radiant, maybe. What do you mean, maybe? Yo, you gotta either want it or you don't. You know? There's none of this like maybe. What is this maybe type of behavior? Do you want it? Do you actually want it? Oh, yo, cute. Okay, I'll check your account next. Cute. Should be the last person, I think. Okay. Ton of hours in Ascendant. We might actually be hard stuck for once. This one might be a hard stuck case. Yeah, either go Chamber or Yoru. I don't even know who you main though. It's not consistent. Listen, I'm down to coach you, but you need to give 2 weeks. You have 2 weeks, okay? 2 weeks to prove to me that you will actually commit to one role and one role only. If you can do that for 2 weeks straight, no questions, no exceptions, right? You stick to the plan, commit to it, 2 weeks straight, I'll coach you. Okay? Do you have a deal? Do you have a deal, Amand? I need you to main one role though. And like by far the majority of your games have to be, like the vast majority have to be in that one role. Because if I see like 1/3 of your games is not your main role, I will disqualify you because you should be able to get almost every game as your main role if you're insta-locking it. So that's what I'm expecting. That's what I'm expecting to see. Okay. Okay, so it's TTV cute Suki. Jesus, your win rate is crazy high. It's good stuff. What do you think? Do you think you're getting lucky like with your teams or what? Do you feel like you had some breakthrough recently? I feel like this win rate is very high. Very high. I mean, you've been playing a lot more recently too, which is good. Wait, is this after? Wait, did I give you advice to work on? Well, what happened? Did I tell you some good advice? Or what? Yes? Oh my god. Bro. Surely we have to just put this in a video, no? This Valorant player took my advice and his win rate shot to 71%. Oh my god. Oh my god, I see it. I see it. You told me to main agents. Okay. I will say you could still main it harder. I feel like you're not playing enough Breach. I would like you to insta-lock it faster if you can. But, I mean, technically you're also playing good with Cypher and Jet. But, I don't know. Because if I saw this, I would still not let you get coached by me. Because this is, like, not enough. The fact that Cypher and Jet are 12 out of 30 games is still a pretty large percentage. In terms of just top 3 agents played. Oh, your PC's bad? That's tough. That's tough. I'm surprised people are insta-locking Initiator that much though. Is that true? It could be the case. It could be the case. All right. I mean, I'll let you keep doing your thing, you know. But as long as you have a consistent, backup, Cypher or Jet, anytime you don't get your breach, then that's fine. Just do your thing. You know what I mean? Do your thing. Okay. But hey, it's good stuff. Good stuff. What a huge improvement, no? I mean, do you actually feel like the game is easier now that you're playing the agents a little more consistently? It should feel that way, to be honest. It should feel that way. Yeah, right? Okay, that's good. I mean, in theory, that is how our brains work. So it should just work. You know what I mean? When you don't do it, there's no consistency being built. No patterns. You warm up and your mechanics are better and move. That's good. All good stuff. All good stuff. Really good stuff. Keep that up. I would say just keep that up and come back to me when your heart's stuck, which I think might be like Diamond 3 Ascendant at this point. I mean, you're doing good. You're doing good. Started watching VODs. Good. You're studying. You're studying. That's important. It's all important. Oh, you fancy, huh? 8008. I'm IGL most games. That's good too. Hey, that's good too. Dude, some of you guys are having amazing games to begin. And also, this is kind of, how do you go from, what the hell? How do you have 0.52 KD in Silver 3 and then just jump to 1? Like, you basically triple your, you actually just tripled your KD. Like, exactly triple. How is that even possible? Are you throwing? Oh, you got a new mouse. Jesus, your mouse must have been terrible. Oh my god! Like you couldn't even play the game. Well, I'm glad that you found an actual mouse now, so because you're doing completely fine now. You will peak soon, I would guess. So just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing good. You will legitimately peak. Pero hashtag Velic. Okay. Yo, Skadoosh. Thank you for the gift. I'll check your account next. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Hashtag 999. Is this you? Is your account private? Can you unprivate it if that's the case? I think your account is private. All right. While you unprivate your account, I'll be looking at, the current person. By the way, if you guys can check and give the courtesy of checking your own tracker and making sure that your tracker is not private, that would be greatly appreciated. By the way. With that being said, let's see. We are an ascendant. We've been ascendant for a while, I think. I mean, we also take very large breaks, I've noticed. Yo, Dunny, thank you for the hand heart. I appreciate it. Can we not play more consistently? I don't know. I would like you to play more consistently if you can. Well, it seems like you are, though. Now you're kind of getting back into it, I think. So you are Yo Remain, which I like. Oh my God, Zach Schneider with the blow bubbles. Thank you guys. I will get to you guys' request in order. Okay, hold on. Are you the first? You're not hard stuck yet. Do you feel like you're hard stuck, Pero? Or no? Or is it just a matter of playing more? Yo, thank you for the hand heart. I'll get to you guys, don't worry. I mean, could be my duo. Oh, wait, let me check. Hold on. Actually, that's true. Your stats are good. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not hard stuck, I think, right now. Yeah. Come back to me. Well, if you actually want coaching from me, you're going to need to solo queue and then commit to that for 2 weeks straight. And then you're already maining Yoru, so that's good. So keep that up if you want to. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't coach people that are duoing with someone that is just basically getting carried by you. The games aren't normal at that point. So I can't really help you at an individual level. So I'm not telling you to drop your duo or anything like that. It's just whatever your priorities are, decide what that is and, stick to it is all I would say. If you love playing with your duo, then more power to you. All right. Skadoosh, did you? Okay, I will wait on Skadoosh until he confirms with me. Let me go with Dunny first. Dunny. DN. Can 2997. I got a few people who play 2, but I play with him the most. If I get to Immortal, I might drop. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, whatever you want to do. Okay, I see your Skadoosh. All right, let me do Skadoosh first, and then I will get to Duncan after. Since we'll just go in order. Let's see. We don't play that much also. You're also a case with like a pretty high... Even just 24 matches with duos and trios could be a big difference. Reina main. I like that. So you're Reina main. I would say just play more. Just play more. Commit to playing more for 2 weeks straight. And if you're still hard stuck, I will coach you. Okay? You're going to need to play like at least 3 days a week, I feel like. Consistently. I feel like we've never, at least for the past like 3 acts, we haven't really put in, I mean, maybe act 3 was a decent amount, but we need to be doing this consistently. So, if you're down, Skadoosh, I quit playing this game. I just got back. I mean, that's fine. Hey, that's fine. I mean, you don't have to play this game. If you're just showing me your history, then that's fine too. Then you're chilling. If you don't want to come back, that's chill too. That is chill too. All I'm saying though is, if you ever want coaching in the future, I just need you to play more and more consistently. And if you're still hard stuck, I'd be down to coach you, but that'd have to be like 2 weeks down the line if you're willing to, I guess, even go that far. Good luck, Skadoosh. Good luck. All right, sorry, Duncan. Duncan's next. After Duncan, then it's Zach Schneider, and then I don't know if that's Arabic. I don't know if that's Arabic, but I'll get to you guys. Trust me, I'm just following the line, just going in order. Okay. Surely we have, yeah. This is straight up carry vibes. This is straight up carry vibes. So yeah, can't do anything. I mean, I can't really help you, at least. So if you ever want coaching from me, I don't even know if you need coaching from me. But I guess if you ever did want it, you're gonna need to show me like your main account, or I don't even know. Just drop your duo, I guess. But you don't even have to do that. You don't even have to do that. Do you rank the people who play console? Yeah, I rank anyone. Anyone is valid. Okay, next. Let's see. Zach Schneider. Is Zach Schneider here? And also is it Arabic? I don't know if it's Arabic letters. Zach Schneider and Arabic letters. Okay, Bando baby. 29313. Here we go. Is Zach Schneider here? Oh, I see Zach. Zach 2121. Zach 2120. Okay. Okay, you're silver. Seems like you're struggling in silver too, so okay, I think you're getting carried, maybe? I don't want to judge, but I'm assuming you're getting carried. Did I just get blocked? I might have just gone blocked. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. All right. Okay, I think you just need to focus on the fundamentals, if I'm being honest. So go watch. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay. And the deal I make with you is simple. I want you to, at least if you want coaching, this is my guarantee. It's basically my warranty guarantee, right? So my deal with you is that I want you to grind this video for either 2 weeks straight, 5 days a week, or a month straight, 3 days a week. And you need to video record all of your practice sessions, okay? And if you can prove to me that you've done that and you're still hard stuck, then I will coach you. I will personally coach you and figure it out together. But I'm confident that if you just do this diligently, you should be able to improve based on what I'm looking at right now. Okay? All right. With that being said, let's go to Duncan. Wait, no, I typed the other guys. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Whoever Arabic letters is, I'm sorry. I'll get to you right now. Yo, Arabic letters? Where'd you go? Okay, man. Oh my God. Oh no, it's right here. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're also silver. But you peaked ascendant too. Huh? How is that even possible? Why am I seeing no data? Am I blocked? I don't know if this is true that you've hit ascendant. I'm just gonna assume it is. I don't know how we're silver. It seems like I've been blocked by the API. That's my guess. But if you're silver, I mean, you're not hard stuck. Just play more. I guess come back to me when you're hard stuck because you're not hard stuck right now. Okay. Does that sound good? Come back to me when you're hard stuck. You're still climbing based on what I'm looking at. Assuming that what I'm looking at is correct data. However, I did just get API blocked. Which means we got to switch to our different PC. All right. I'm curious, has anyone done that yet? I haven't gotten a single person that has come back. Which makes me think that most people aren't willing to put in the hard work. All right. Let me switch to the top monitor real quick. Wait, is that? Oh my God, I still have the gold banner still up. Okay. All right, let's pick somebody from TikTok now that nobody else is asking. Okay, you're saying I've been trying to do for 20 minutes. All right, my bad. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. It's a good win rate, but you're not hard stuck. So come back to me when you're hard stuck. I think you're just winning. You are just winning. I mean, I will say in the future though, if you ever do want to get coaching from me, you need to commit to a main role. Okay. To me, this looks like you're just kind of filling whatever role you want to feel like playing, which is fine. But unfortunately, I don't coach anyone like that. So just something to keep in mind for the future. All right. Next. Okay. Okay, I see you with the gifts. I mean, I don't usually prioritize people, I guess, but I'll make an exception, I guess. The minimum is 200, by the way. You technically don't meet that. But also, you just don't play. You just gotta play more. You donated money to just make me tell you that? Like, what else do you need to hear? Just play more. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Do I know any good coaches? What do you mean, like on a personal level or like recommendations? I mean, I don't know any personally. I don't really follow the coach team besides like Wahujin. I feel like Wahujin was the most I ever followed from a coach. But he's retired now, so I guess he doesn't qualify. If you're really looking for a coach, I mean, I do offer a free coaching session to anyone that meets the that are eligible. But my guidelines are pretty strict. Wahujin paid someone to hit Radiant for him. That is true. However, he was still a good coach. That is a fact. But yes, he did lie technically. So, all right, I see you, Ray. Do you want to drop your tracker, Ray? I can check your account next. In terms of like who though, I think it's hard. I don't know. I think there's also like what's his name? I think it starts with a C. Charlatan. I think Charlatan is a good one. Man, I really, if I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I don't really follow the coach team that well, so I can't give you any. I feel like you'd easily find recommendations though, no? If you just look for it. I'm personally not connected like that. I kind of just stay in my own lane and do my own thing, if I'm being honest. So hopefully you can understand that. What's up, Hicks? How you doing? Okay. Let's see what's up. Okay, you are actually hard stuck, so that's good. That's step number 1. Okay, let's see. Love how chill the vibes are. Just peak diamonds this last season. Hey, congrats. Congrats. That's good stuff. Keep it up. Keep it up. Okay, I'm gonna look at your previous act because you don't have that many games in this act. Kind of all over the place though, no? Yeah. Okay. You are hard stuck. However, you're gonna need to, if you want to be coached by me, you need to stick to one role. Okay. Either flash duelist, movement duelist, flash initiators, recon initiators, smokes, or senti. Okay. I'm only willing, like, I make it strict because, I mean, I personally think it's simple. I think it's very straightforward. The rules are simple, but I think people aren't willing to commit and can't make the commitment. So I would say, you know, going forward, at least for 2 weeks straight, I need you to just lock in the same role, like almost every game, like literally almost every game. I usually play Jet if they don't insta lock. Yeah, I mean, if I'm being honest, even that, I don't even think that's true. Like, are you even insta locking the Jet? Like, 43 matches out of 180 almost. I don't know. I can't take you seriously if your ratio is like that low, you know? Like, what is the point of me coaching your Jet if not even half your games are Jet? You know what I mean? So I can't take you seriously when you say that. This is why like I make my coaching very limited in a way, is because I'm only willing to coach people that are actually dedicated and put in the time and effort to actually just main one. Like there's no questions asked. You know what I mean? Like I can't coach this. This is not enough. When I reached Ascendant 2, I played Jet only. Okay, that's fine, but you gotta, but again, right? Like you did maybe, sure, at one point, but you changed something along the line, right? And now that's not the case. And I'm looking at right now, and right now you're not doing that. So I can't even coach you your Jet because it's not consistently played. So I don't know if it's as in top form, right? I don't know. Like even this, only half your games are Jet. Not even. 8 out of 17 of your games are Jet, which is less than half your games. So I need to actually lock in something if you, I guess, ever want a coaching session in the future. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't help you otherwise. Unfortunately, I cannot. Can you coach Reina? No, yeah, I'll coach. Guys, I will coach anyone that can show me a tracker that is truly hard stuck. Number one, you put in the time. You are hard stuck, right? That's number one. Number two, you need to main one role, okay? It's that simple. And the roles are as follows. Movement duelist, flash initiators, recon initiators, smokes, senti. You have to main one. You cannot co-main, you cannot trio main. There's no things like that. I just want to coach people that are dedicated to one. Okay? It's that simple. It's really that simple. And if you guys meet all of those criteria, I will coach you for free. It's free. I will literally just coach you for free. But the issue is that most people aren't doing that. Most people are calling out my triple main. But that's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Most of you guys aren't dedicated to sticking with one role. And I would say that is probably an issue for most people. Because how can you wrap your head around a game where you're constantly switching roles, which means that you're also you should be playing the game a little bit differently every time. And if you're not truly comfortable with the game yet, how can why would you even want to put yourself in that situation? Why not just max out one role first? And then if you feel like branching out after a certain point, then sure, that's fine. But we're not Radiant, right? Most of us aren't Radiant. So we still have a lot to learn with the role that we're on. Who do you think are good solo queue agents? Good solo queue? I mean like Clove, I guess. Reina. Definitely not KO. Jet. Did I say Jet? Who else? Neon. I don't know. There's a bunch, but to be honest, any agent could get to Radiant, so I feel like that it doesn't really matter if I'm being honest. How do you get unwashed at Val? You practice and you play and you learn and adapt. I think that's really the simple things you got to do. Unwashed. You gotta unwash yourself. Okay, sad halol. Sad halol. Sad halol. Okay, let's see what's up. You're not hard stuck. You're not hard stuck, but this is a good tracker so far. I will say, You're doing good. But yes, this is what I want to see. Right? If this person, look at this. Reina as one of the most popular insta-lock duelists, but you're able to manage to insta-lock it 33 out of 36 games. You see what I'm saying? So when I see a Jet that doesn't even get half of the games on ranked, this is why I feel a certain way, or a certain type of way, because like, are you really telling me that you're insta-locking this like locked in, like you're actually locked in, like the agent select queue, right? And you're literally eyes glued to the monitor, mouse ready, getting ready to pre-fire the select, and then insta, flicking to select, right, to lock in the agent. Like, are you really trying to do that every lobby? Like, if you're not getting Jet half the games, I just don't believe that's the case. It should look like this. This is what I think it would look like, right? I mean, unless your PC is actually trash, then I guess, like, what can you do? But this is good. Just keep doing what you're doing. I mean, if you keep doing what you're doing and then you're heart stuck, come back to me when you're heart stuck and I will coach you, because you meet exactly the two criteria I'm looking for, right? Well, actually you only meet half. You're not heart stuck right now. That's number one. But number two, you do insta-lock Reina. So you do main Flash duelists. So that's good. So come back to me when you are heart stuck, and then I'll be more than happy to coach you. Okay. I hate this game. All right, sounds good. Hicks. Good luck, okay? Good luck. Let's see. What time is it? It's 11. I'll end soon. Okay. We're bronze, but you're boosting people, right? Yeah. If you actually care about climbing, you're gonna have to drop your duo, but would you say I have to drop my duo to rank up? Is that what I told you? I mean, if that's what I told you, then yes. Plain and simple. But again, I'm not forcing you to do that. If that's what you're willing to do and you're okay with that, then by all means do that. Because even a person like this, right? Like, this person is not even heart stuck because of, it's not even their fault. It's the people that they play with. I didn't say specific. Really? Did I really not? I mean, I could take a look at your tracker again, but I'm pretty sure I would have said that pretty clear. And I don't know if you were maybe just not listening. I feel like I would have said that pretty clear. I mean, you tell me. Is your duo holding you back? Like, is your duo stats trash? If that's the case, then I don't need to look at it again, technically. Right? Because, like, I don't think it's that hard to go look at your encounters tab and look at the people that you've played the most, right? And if this KD, right, is very low, like this, like 0.88, right? And this 15 games, 15 out of 36 games, that's literally almost half. Almost half of your games are basically 4v5. So it's like, yeah, your win percentage is bad, but 15 of them were affected. It's not truly your solo queue skill, right? Because somebody is bringing you down for it, right? So I can't even say this person is heart stuck. But again, like, this is why, like, ranking isn't everything. If you prefer to just play with your friends, then by all means, just play with your friends. There's nothing wrong with that, right? All depends on what you want to do. Oh, it's not my first language. Maybe I didn't understand well. Okay. Okay. Well, if I said, right, if I say it, if I mentioned it, and I was like, I think you need to consider dropping your duo if you can, if you feel like your duo is holding your back, or I mean, if you know the stats don't lie, right? If you look at the stats yourself and you see somebody with very low stats, right? Like if your stats are high and then your duo stats are very low and then your win rate is negative, you know, it's just your duo, right? It's just your duo. And then that's why I would say for you, I think I'd recommend just solo queue for 2 weeks straight and see what happens, right? See if you're actually still hard stuck. Because if you are, and you also main one role, then I'll coach you, right? After those 2 weeks. If you can prove to me that you put in the time and dedication to do that, right? All right. I see you. You hate this game and you're trying to play Valorant from CS. Chat, what's the better game, CS or Valorant? It's gonna be a debatable topic. I think that's the case, but could you rate my stats? Okay, I'll take another look, but to be honest, I don't know if there was that much to look at. Thank you for the hand hearts. Do you think NA servers, EU servers are harder than NA? I actually don't know. I've never played. I don't think I've ever really played in EU. Maybe I did a little bit, but to be honest, I would think they're probably around the same, you know? I think it'd be about the same. Hold on. Just give me a sec, though. Yo, just play more. What is your... What do you need help with? Just play more. I don't see anything wrong here. Just play more. Get back to your peak, and then if you're hard stuck, then I can coach you. But at the same time, okay, I like that you main duelist, but you're gonna have to pick one. Okay, so at least if you want coaching from me, you're gonna have to pick either flash duelist or movement duelist. Okay, so you gotta pick one of the two. If you play Reyna, you're not allowed to play Jet or Neon. Okay, just letting you know. By the way, does that sound good? Okay. Dunny. All right, Dunny. Let me get your tracker again. So I should just pick one to instalock? Yeah, I would recommend that. Yeah. And if you're not, you know, that fond of installing duelist, then by all means pick a different role. I think people would love to see somebody that mains a Senti or initiator or smoker, right? There's plenty of duelists out there already. Yeah, I mean, I already saw this. Like, do I really? I don't know. Why do I need to review this? You know what I mean? You're plat 3, your stats are good, right? At least just in terms of KD and damage per round, which I'm assuming you know what you're doing, right? I don't have a VOD in front of me, but I don't think it takes a scientist to figure this out, right? And then you're telling me that if I look at this, 8 out of the 9 games were played with 8 out of the 9 games, this person has 0.6 KD, 0.64. And then, like, what am I supposed to tell you? You know what I mean? What can I tell you? Number one, you're not even hard stuck, right? I mean, you're hard stuck because of your duo or trio, whatever you're doing with. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, you're 5 stack, I guess. Like, is it not obvious to you that you are not the problem here? I don't think I need. I don't even think you need to send me money to tell you this. Like, could you not have come to this conclusion yourself? I don't know. Am I being like, I don't know if am I rude for saying that? I don't know, chat. You guys can tell me. I'm just genuinely trying to be like objectively minded here. Like, am I just ignorant? A second opinion doesn't hurt? Yes, I guess. Yes, that's true, but I mean, like, it's so like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, your KD is massively higher than all of your friends. I don't know about all of your friends, but at least 3 of your friends. Right? Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't think it's that hard to come to that conclusion. Massive? Yes, it's massive. You're telling me a 1.42 KD is not massive. That is massive. Like, you are literally almost carrying every game. And, like, you can't tell me that. Or you can't even come to the conclusion yourself that maybe our teammates are holding. Like, you haven't even tried it. Like, why haven't you even tried it? You know what I mean? Like, did you genuinely think that you could just keep climbing with your 5 stack? Because I feel like if you actually thought that, I don't know. I feel like we just don't understand how the game works, to be honest. Like, there's only so much you can do from your end, right? And you're doing a lot. Consistently. I don't know. I'm not trying to be rude, by the way. But I feel like this should be kind of... Yeah, no problem. Listen. I would just say for you, I mean, it's going to take a while, I feel like, for you to get hard stuck. So I would say for you, just solo queue until you're hard stuck. And also figure out what agent you want to main. And if you can do that for me until you're hard stuck, I'll be down to coach you. But you are definitely not hard stuck, my friend. You are definitely not hard stuck. Your friends are legitimately so heavy to carry. It's just impossible. You cannot carry them. And you've tried your best. And I can see that. I can see that. All right. Okay. All right. I don't think we have anyone above 200. So let's go pick one at random, shall we, chat? I will pick somebody from Twitch. Show Twitch some love. All right. I'm going to just ask everyone to post their tracker on Twitch right now so I can... Okay, there you go. Just wanted to make sure nobody left. Paste. Okay, Immortal, and you hit Radiant actually at one point. So what? So what is your aspirations? Are you actually like, I don't know, are you getting back into it? Seems like you kind of took a break last act. Well, what's the deal here? Are you trying to be pro, tier 3? What's happening? Tell me. What's up? Jesus Christ, why am I getting so many follows? Am I getting hacked? Or did you guys just all come from TikTok? The bots are coming. This person's not even answering my questions. All right, well, if you're not gonna answer my questions, then I guess I'll go next. All right, yeah, I can do your write-in. Okay, you're bronze and you're stuck. Okay, write-in. One homework assignment. This goes for anyone. Anyone. You're going to get banned for streaming on Twitch and other platforms. Best of luck. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Why am I getting banned? Anyways. Hold on. Okay. Anyone on the cusp of gold and under? Okay. You guys have one simple assignment. Okay. I was gold. I mean, that's fine, but I don't really care about your rank. I mean, to be honest, you're still struggling against silvers and bronze players. You know what I mean? Well, I guess maybe they were higher before, but I mean, that's besides the point, I think. Regardless, it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you'll still get coaching from me either way, right? If you do what I say. Okay, so all you got to do, watch this. I guarantee this stream will get you to gold. Okay, do this for 2 weeks straight, 5 days a week, or a month straight, 3 days a week. Okay. And you gotta video record all of your practice sessions. All right. And if you can prove to me that you've done this and you've recorded every session and you're still hard stuck, I will coach you. I will coach you. Okay. I've yet to have a single person actually do this. There has not been a single person that has done this yet. So I'm assuming that number one, they can't even put in the work to do what I asked them to do. Or two, they're not hard stuck anymore. So they're not coming back. That's what I think. But to be honest, I think most people just don't even put in the work. So this test is basically a test of whether or not you are able to commit to and dedicate to what I just told you to do with this assignment. Okay. And the reward would be basically a coaching session. So all I'm asking is, if you can do it, then people in my games one tap and smurf anywhere. And listen, yo, write in. It's okay. Write in. I just gave you a simple assignment, and I offered to coach you for free. It's okay. What's the big deal? Just all you got to do is just grind that thing, and I can help you. It's really that simple. 2 weeks? Yeah, if you do it 5 days a week. If you can't do 5 days a week, then you got to do it for a month, 3 days a week. But yeah, if you could do 5 days a week, 2 weeks. 2 weeks straight. I need to have, you need to record every single practice session, by the way, for proof. I need receipts. I got an 87 gram mouse, 800 DPI, 0.2 cents. Should I get a new mouse? I mean, if it's functional, then no. I don't think you need a new mouse. I don't think you need a new mouse if it's functional. All right. Lily Gooner aim. Okay. We've been Heartstuck Immortal 3-ish for a while. God damn. Okay. Please tell me you've had a main. Please. I mean... Jet Arena. Mostly Jet. Jesus Christ, this win rate on Arena is depressing. What is happening? Holy crap, you've played a lot. It seems like Jet. Okay, you have to play Jet Arena. Why doesn't... I'm just curious. Why doesn't Woohoojin coach a Jet and Arena player? I don't understand. I feel like both should be viable. Queued with a friend? So you give your friend the Jet? No. Oh, wait, you have a duo? Laura. Okay. What up? He sent his name before? Guys, if you guys don't gift, right? I'm not telling you guys to gift, by the way, but guys, it's not first come first serve. If it's free to play, it's anyone's game. Like, I just pick at random. You guys can't get mad at that. It's not prio based on message history. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys actually care about being prioritized, that's the whole point of the gift system. But I mean, if you guys, I'm not telling you guys to gift again, but you guys can't get mad if you guys aren't gifting and then you guys are getting mad that I'm just picking at random. That's just how it works. Okay. Oh man. Are you actually like trying to get good? Cause like you have not been playing lately. Like not much. Lost in Act 2, everything with her. I don't know what you mean by that. Listen, I'll make a deal with you. If you can solo queue for 2 weeks straight, you can only main Jet or Reyna. So it's got to be either Jet majority or Reyna majority. Like by far, it can't even be like close to half and half picked. Okay, I need to see like mainly just Jet, mainly just Reyna. Okay, one or the other. If you can do that for me for 2 weeks straight, I will coach you. Do you have a deal? Do we have a deal? All right. Let's pick at random. Pick somebody from TikTok this time. What is my peak? Immortal 2. Sure, I just spam lock Jet. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see. Plat 2. Not hard stuck right now. Just play more. Come back to me when your heart's stuck. And also main one role, okay? Main flash duelist, movement duelist, flash initiators, recon initiators, smokes, senti. Okay. Alright. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna do one more from each. One more from each, okay? So I'm gonna do one from Twitch, one from TikTok. Okay, so everybody on both platforms, I'm gonna pick one of each. All right, so both of you guys spam your trackers. Okay, I will pick one at random for both. All right, HVP. Wait, oh yes, I could do your since you sub today. I respect that. I respect that, Hazard. Of course, I will respect my subs. Of course I respect my subs. I must. Okay. And then let me pick one from TikTok. Okay, let me choose you, Gabriel. Okay. I have you next in the queue, okay, Gabriel? Wait a minute. Is this right? This just don't look right. I'm so sorry, HVP. Hazard pulled the sub card. I'm sorry. I had to. I have to incentivize subs, you know? I have to. It's the only way. I respect it. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But hey, if you're here the next time I'm live, which, by the way, guys, I don't know if you guys care, but I will be on vacation starting Thursday. So today will be the last stream from me for a while. So the next time I'll be back will probably be next Wednesday or next Friday. I suspect it to be next Wednesday, but we'll see. You guys can join the Discord, by the way. If you guys got questions in the Discord, I can try to answer even when I'm offline. Feel free to just message, the Discord channel, !Discord if you're on Twitch, and then join my TikTok bio. Join from my TikTok bio, and that is in the link tree. So, yeah. IRL stream? I don't think I'll be IRL streaming, to be honest. Probably not. Low chance, I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But probably not if I were to guess. Probably not. Oh my god. HVP. Coming in clutch with the sub. Okay, now I gotta respect the economy. Alright, HVP, I'll do one for you, okay? I'll extend it for you. Because I appreciate that. Have to respect the economy. Have to respect the economy. That's just how it's done. Okay. Hazard. Low key. Are you getting carried? I think you got carried to your rank, if I'm being honest with you. Not sure. I seem chill, thank you. I crash out every now and then, but I feel like my crash outs are justifiable. Just when it's when people seem to throw logic out the window. That's usually when I crash out. But yeah, in general, I try to be chill. Yeah, what's up, Wesley? I solo queued mostly in some duo with a friend. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Okay, Hazard. You know what? You crashed out the stream when that guy was confused. Yes. I crashed out on that because that makes no sense to me. I don't know. Like, is it? I don't know. I feel like if you're actually good at the game, you should be able to come to that conclusion pretty easily. That's why I crashed out. because I just don't understand how you can doubt that. It's not common sense, right? Like I personally don't think there's no such thing as common sense because like everything every bit of information had to have come from somewhere, right? It doesn't just pop out. It doesn't become just randomly downloaded into your brain somehow. But it's just a line of thinking, right? That's the thing that kind of I just don't understand. It's the line of thinking that gets me a little bit triggered, maybe. Your win rate on Neon is good, but why is it that everything else you play you just lose? That is interesting. Huh. Can you insta-lock Neon more? Also, I don't know if we dropped the Waylay. Are we playing Waylay instead of Neon? Like, why do you pick Waylay instead of Neon? I don't understand. Why don't you just stick to Neon? I think you'd win more too. All right, Hazard, do this for me, okay? Next 2 weeks, just stick with Neon. Does tracker score really matter? I mean, I don't really look at tracker score like I don't focus it on that much. I feel like people focus it on way too much. I would insta-lock, but on Ascent, I'm so unconfident. Wait, why? What do you mean? You have well, actually, your KD's 0.9. I actually don't know if you're carried. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe you IGL a lot. Okay, you know what? I'll give you this. Yeah, but your win rate's positive here too. You would have hit Ascendant 1. I don't think you're hard stuck. Okay. Play more. Play for 2 weeks more. Okay? Only Neon. Okay? If I see you play Waylay when you could have played Neon, you're disqualified. You're ineligible for coaching. Okay? I want to see you insta-lock only Neon. Okay? Insta-lock only Neon. And if you can do this for 2 weeks straight and you're still hard stuck, we'll set up a coaching session, okay? All right, sounds good. Okay. All right, sorry. I already did pick somebody from TikTok, I believe. But it's this person. Are you still here? CT5555? Are you still here? Well, actually, this should be easy, I think. Not sure. Okay, you're here. Okay. Hold on. Are you boosted? Oh, yeah. 13 and 2. He's boosted. I'm in IGL. Sure, you can say you're an IGL. That is fine. I mean, I would say that our stats do generally look a bit low, though. On average, it's a bit concerning. That's boosted stats. I mean, I will say, whoever... Okay, but let me check. Hold on. Let me check Act 3 and let's see how much you play with these people. Okay. Yeah. Nah. This Uyaya person is way better than you, for sure. That is for sure. I actually doubt that you'd actually be able to maintain your rank without your duo or trio. If I'm being 100% honest with you. I'm like low-key pretty confident that I'm willing to put money on it. Like Matcha Lover 2. This person I feel like, well, I don't know about this person. But whoever Uyaya is, that person is definitely better than you. But regardless, whatever. This is why I don't care that much about the rank. But I will say I don't know if we necessarily deserve this rank. Hard to say. Yo, good job, cutes. Keep it up. Okay, well, if you want coaching from me, you're gonna need to solo queue for 2 weeks straight, and then you're gonna need to main a role. Okay, main one role. If you can do that for 2 weeks straight, I can hook you up with a coaching session. Otherwise, unfortunately, I don't know if I can help you. Does that sound good? All right, HVP. Drop your tracker. We'll end with yours. I believe there's nobody else. Unless you guys gift the galaxy, I'm done. All right, HVP, thank you. Unless there's a galaxy, it's over. Don't flame me. I'm not gonna flame. I don't flame like that. Flame like that. Hold on, let me just. Okay. I'm good. All right. HVP, you are unranked right now. Well, I think you do have a rank, but okay. Are we also boosted? No, for boosted. Who's male? Can't even see this person's profile. This also is. This guy's. Well, this guy is for sure. All right, I'm gonna have to do the C2. Okay. I need you to stick. I need you to solo queue for 2 weeks straight. Okay. 2 weeks straight. Stick to one role. If you can do that for me, I will coach you. Okay. Check your old peak. Sure. Ascendant 1. What is that? Episode 7? Episode 8? 9? 8. Oh no, Act 3. Sure, I guess. I mean, to be honest, it's not even that big of a sample size. But I mean, good stuff regardless. However, I mean, I'm not really that concerned about the past, if I'm being honest. We're looking at the now, right? I'm trying to help you out right now, and the issue is that it seems like we are kind of struggling now. Probably because you're starting to play against people that are actually probably on average better than you. I don't know how to get back there is what I'm saying. Well, that's why I just gave you a simple assignment to do. And if you can do that simple assignment, then I'd be more than happy to coach you, you know what I mean? Yo, Jabbass.
Yo, how's the stream?
The stream is good. Stream is good. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. 3 months? Has it been already 3 months? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I will say I don't even know if you can learn with people that are better than you. Like they might be carrying your games low-key too much. That might be the case. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if your teammates actually like encourage you to play your game or they're just kind of carrying you. I don't know how they play, but regardless, that's why we're isolating the variables, right? I'm asking you to remove your duo or trio, just solo queue, so it's only you, and then also you need to stick to one role. And if you can do that, then we're chilling. Yeah, 3 months, and I said I would send a VOD in about on the first month. So you're telling me you still haven't sent the VOD? It's been 3 months. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. What role do I think? You tell me. You tell me. I don't know. I don't know you as a person. I don't know if you're impatient. I don't know if you like looking for fights. I don't know if you like being aggressive. I don't know if you like lurking. I don't know. You tell me. You should know the answer to that question. You know what I mean? And if you don't know, try them all out. And then I'm sure you'll figure something out. I normally just fill. Well, I'm back. I now realize I don't spray. I only try headshotting, and if I fails, I just die. You know, that is a valid observation you made. And lock in. Yeah, you can lock in, that's fine, but unfortunately I can't coach people that fill though. So that's why I'm giving you one simple assignment, right? If you can actually show me and prove to me that you are willing to put in the time and effort to get better, I will do my part and coach you, right? But we need to get there first. If you can prove to me that you care enough. All right, with that being said, I'm done with trackers though. I'm done with trackers. Any final questions, chat? You guys can ask like general questions about like game sense or I don't know, questions about ranked struggles that you guys are experiencing, and I'll try to do my best to answer. I'll leave the floor up for about 5-10 minutes. If we have no questions, I'll end early, but feel free to ask questions. I watched the video. Do I just do it for 2 weeks? Yes, 2 weeks straight, and you're gonna have to record every single practice session. Record as proof that you have the receipts for me. Okay. All right. Sounds good. What's the best? Are you a Squid Game character? No. I'm on one trick ISO. Yeah, do whatever you want. You can get any agent to Radiant. It doesn't matter. You can play whoever you want. What did you guys watch Squid Game or not? It was good, no? Yeah, I liked Squid Game. I think the third season actually was good. I feel like the second season was a little bit jank in a way, but third season was good. Nah, it was good. The story was actually good. My cousin got breached to diamond easily. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I feel like agents, yeah, they're important, but game sense is king. Okay, like understanding the game is king. What's the best agent for someone who likes to rat? I mean, probably anyone sentinel based, but to be honest, I don't think you should be ratting that often. Like, yes, you should play off angles from time to time, but if you're ratting like the whole round and like you're letting your teammates just take fights and you can't do anything about it, I think you're doing something wrong. Assuming that, you know, the enemy teammates are scaling and doing things, right? We are humans. We are. Nah, that hit. That hit. How can I go back to my rank if I'm MVP all games but I'm still losing? You need to reevaluate with yourself. Okay, also number one, assuming that you're not boosting people, and you're just solo queuing and this is happening, if that is the case, then you need to seriously reevaluate yourself objectively whether or not your kills are actually impactful or not. If you're constantly slow to retakes or just rotating in general, and your teammates just are always dead, right? And it's always 2v4, 1v3 situations, and you're losing the clutches, but you're getting like 2 or 3, your kills are not impactful. The round is already over by the time it's 2v4, 1v3, right? Actually, objectively, reevaluate whether or not your kills are impactful or not. Okay. How can I get more game sense? That is a good question. He said game sense don't exist in low elo. Yeah, pretty valid. Yeah, it doesn't. I would say it's pretty non-existent. We literally just were live watching like a silver to gold lobby, and they are lost. They are lost. Is insta-locking okay? Just knock. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I would say so. Don't care about the comp. Just if you're okay with 3 duelists. I mean, at the end of the day, the better team, the team that understands the game at a fundamental level better is the winning team. Like, I mean, I'm sure you've seen 5 in-slog duelists win comp games. You know what I mean? It's not a matter of team comp. Like even in Radiant, you're gonna get weird team comps and stuff like that, and it doesn't matter, right? It's also, it's not an insta loss. It's not like I don't know how it is like League of Legends, right? It's not like League where I think in League it can matter more with team comp, right? Because the game is way more snowbally and you know, character, like some characters scale at different times and things like that. But Valorant, any agent, it doesn't matter who the agent is, you can just one tap, right? That's different, right? That's literally outside of the agent. If you can just one tap and just aim better, like the agent doesn't matter. I'll still try the method, but I think it should work because 2 weeks from now the ranks will stabilize. Yeah. Yeah, just try. I mean, I'm not even gonna necessarily say you will improve from the routine, but I mean it should in theory. And also, if it doesn't, you have nothing to lose, right? So it's incentive for you to do it because number one, it will help you practice and just improve your mechanics. And number two, if it doesn't improve your win rate, then like I said, I'm just coaching you, right? Do you think deathmatching a lot helps? I think deathmatching helps. I personally like doing it when I'm actually serious about like improving. I think it's important, but everyone's different. So all right, Kendrick asks a good question. How do you get good at game sense? I think you're gonna have to start understanding that this game is all about, or any competitive game, you need to understand that you are playing against 5 other human beings. I think this is really important to realize, right? Because number one, right? Obviously, mechanics, fundamentals, things like that, these things are already be known, right? No more trackers, by the way, unless you give to Galaxy, but no more trackers. I'm just answering questions. So, you know, assuming you know the fundamentals, right? For example, like generally you shouldn't be playing aggressive when you're up in numbers, and you should be more aggressive when you are down in numbers. Like, you know, you want to look for fights. You should be comfortable with your agent. You should be comfortable with your mechanics, right? And then on top of that, like once we're comfortable with all of these fundamental concepts, then we can actually start thinking about how the enemy is going to be utilizing all that they know on their end, right? From their side, right? So now that we both know fundamentals, right? Because so up until gold, I would say, if we're not gold yet, just focus on fundamentals. We don't need to think about really game sense yet. I don't even think there's any point of wasting time with game sense, because that's like saying, you know, I want to play like like Moonlight Sonata when I just started the piano and I have no idea how to play the piano. Like I think we should start with the scales first, right? Start with the fundamentals first and then work your way up, right? Game sense is a higher level concept, but I think it's applied once we understand all the fundamentals first. Okay. So with that being said, one, like assuming now everyone has the fundamentals, then it all comes down to how can we be one step ahead of our opponents, right? How can you outsmart your opponents? Can it be through an off angle? Can it be from a timing? Can it be from a fast flank? Can it be from, you know, enemies' habits that you're recognizing that they have a pretty high tendency of doing? There's just so many different aspects as to how you can outsmart your opponents or outplay them, right? But we can't really think that far if we didn't even master our fundamentals, right? Because if we're constantly thinking about, oh, I have util, like, how do I use my util? And if you're filling, you're constantly asking yourself this question. This is why I hate people that fill, because how can you expect to get better when your brain is occupied thinking about your util all the time, right? It's Like your util should be in the back of your head. It should be easy, right? You shouldn't even need to think about it that much because you played the agent so much and you've been in the same scenario so many times that it's obvious what you should do in a given scenario, right? Does that make sense? I don't know if that answers your question, Kendrick. I mean, I hope it does. I try to explain it in a way that's kind of like breaking down everything in a, in a way for you to, I guess, understand. But game sense, like, also a lot of it is just looking at the map more. I do think a lot of people don't look at the map enough. Like you guys, I know a lot of you guys complain about no comms, but to be honest, I feel like most of you guys just don't look at the map. When I look at people's VODs, like so many people, I would look at the map and I see so much information that you can derive just off the map, and people are not looking at their map. And it's just like, well, yeah, of course the game is so hard. If you're just gonna ignore your map and literally giving you answers as to where the enemy's whereabouts are, there's just no way. All right. Anyways, seems like everyone's checking out, so I think I'm gonna probably end soon. Yo, what's up, Jason? Yeah, I'm gonna end though. Just starting to close out work. God damn, you had a busy day. No? Would you rather have somebody lock characters they can play or lock smoked if no one else goes smoked? I mean, if we need smokes, obviously I'll still say like we should probably have a smoker, right? But I still think you should try to play a standard team comp, but I mean, I'll say like in general, it's not common for me to see like 2 smokers in lock or 2 senties in lock, 2 initiators in lock. I just don't. I mean, even if it does happen, like who cares? Who cares? There's technically 1 flex role that can fill the missing piece, right? So it doesn't matter. No. I'm not gonna be live on Wednesday. You weren't here for it, Jason, but I'm gonna be on vacation for a bit, so I will be back. I think the next stream is gonna be next Wednesday. So it's gonna be a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. I don't know if I'm gonna stream during my vacation. I feel like probably not. So yeah, I will be on the West Coast. Silly question. Oh, my favorite Vandal. Low key, I think Amon Deer might be up there. I think Amon Deer might be the goated one. Actually, the new one's really good too. The new one's really good too. But Amon Deer, I think, is one of the best. Yeah, I am going to the West Coast. I am. I hate it when it's a 3v1, we have bomb planted, people rush and get killed down. Could have been 3v1, but turned into 1v1, 1v1, 1v1. Jabis, that's a completely that's a very good scenario that you just mentioned. And you know what the best thing to do actually in that scenario is? It's go be with your teammates, right? If you're like, for example, right, let's say you're on Ascent and you planted on B. Hold on, am I showing my... Yeah, I'm showing Valor Plant now. Am I? Why does this look off? Why does the screen look off? What is just happening? What the hell? Why does my PC like look broken? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. No problem, HVP. Turn virtual camera. Oh, my bad. Okay, there you go. My bad. Yeah, I don't know why this is bugging out. My PC is bugged out. What the heck? Elgato 4K cam. Oh, okay. It glitched out, I guess. All right. So let me explain real quick. Jabis brings a good point. So Jabis, so let's say like you plan B, right? And then you're playing like boat, I guess. And then your teammates are playing. Literally, we saw a VOD today of some like teammates doing this, and your teammates are playing like, let's say here, right? It's actually I think all Radiants would probably agree that it's incorrect, or it's the less optimal play to play 3 1v1s like you said, right? As the person that's playing the post plant quote unquote properly, you need to adapt to how your teammates are playing. So if your teammates are playing up, you need to play with one of them. Okay? You need to either play with Cypher or play off Astra, right? You need to figure out one or the other. Just staying in Bowhouse and waiting for your teammates to just, I don't know, run it down, and for some reason, this is still on you, because while you cannot control your teammates, you can control whether or not you play with your teammates, right? So we have no excuse as to, your teammates pushing and running it down, because if they're doing it, you just do it. Who cares, right? If you even look at Radiant players, they do this all the time. They do it all the time. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah. All right. I think that's going to be it for me. Chat, I think I'm going to end. So if you guys are still here, much love. You guys got this far. But I will end, and I will see you guys next Wednesday. All right. Sounds good, Jabus. I hope you follow through this time. What map is it? It's Ascent, but yeah. All right, anyways. Take care, everyone. See you, Jason. Yeah. Much love, and I'll see you guys. Maybe I'll post some stuff on the Discord. I don't know. We'll see. I will try to record stuff with the new camera, so hopefully I can have some good content that I can just kind of, have some video footage of the things I experience. I think I'm gonna start doing this more so I can like kind of document my travel, my travels more. I will say I do feel like I just take pictures, but I feel like video might be better. So I'll make more out of my travel sessions. So, all right. Anyways, peace out, chat. I'll see you guys, and much love as always. Get a gimbal. It's too much work. I feel like I don't know if I want to carry a gimbal. Is it easier? I mean, it'll definitely make it look better, but I don't know if it's easier. It'll be harder to carry around, though, I feel. All right, I ended on TikTok, but no, I don't think it's easier. At least in terms of like the portability aspect, I don't think it's easier. Like, I think it's more of a hassle in that sense. Like, I don't know if I really like having a big resistance on, like pulling out the camera and being ready to shoot something. Yeah. Take the camera to head? No. That's too much. All right. I'm gonna end chat. I'll see you guys next time, all right? Much love as always. Stay safe. All right, peace out.